So now we will be getting into the next power, the power of body scanning. So before that, now the eye band will be removed from my eyes. So you can all see as the eye band is being removed. The volunteer will now be removing the eye band. Yes, so all of you can see the eye band. There's nothing added or removed from it. And now, any of you who would like a body scan can put your comments in the YouTube comment section. We will now be going through the pramanas for the power of body scanning. So the body scanning is the power Yes, so now we will be getting into the power of body scanning. So this power of body scanning is where one awakens to the ability to scan any type of illnesses, diseases, medically diagnosed issues in the body, and much more in the body. And it also awakens the ability to scan a solution for any problems through the awakened third eye. So now we will be seeing the Shastra Pramana, the Apta Pramana, Atma Pramana, and Sakshi Pramana for this power. So the Shastra Pramana comes from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. Swadehe jagato vapi sukshma sukshmatarani cha tattvani yani nilayam dhyatvante vyajyate para. And in this verse, Bhagavan Paramashiva says, cognize deeply that from the subtle to the subtlest constitutive principles of your whole body, Swadeha, or the whole universe simultaneously consists of the essential reality. They are being absorbed in their source cause, Paramashiva. By the experience of such restful awareness, one becomes complete from all thoughts, and the universal divine power, Paradevi, Adi Shakti, is revealed, and the supreme power manifestation happens. And the next is the Apta Pramana for this power, which comes from the life of a Siddha whose name is Tereya. And he was a Siddha and one of the prominent disciples of Agastya. So one day a man suffering from severe headache comes to Agastya for healing. And Agastya uses the power of body scanning and identifies the root cause of the headache. He reveals that there is a small terai, a type of rock, sitting in the person's brain. Agastya immediately instructs Teraya, his disciple, to perform an open head surgery and remove the frog. And once the surgery is completed successfully, the person is healed and cured of the headache. And thus, Terya gains his name. And the next is the Atma Pramana, this power from the life of Supreme Pontiff Hinduism himself. And on the 22nd of December of 2019, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revealed how he uses the power of body scan. Paraphrasing his words, only when I had the multiple compound hand fracture, I was forced to go for surgery and therefore for medical checkups related to that. At that time, they detected heavy metal quantity in my different organs. It was revealed that I had been poisoned without our knowledge. I immediately used diagnostic methods instead of medical facilities to study the body condition due to the poisoning. Through body scanning, I found out what the problems, imbalances had happened and where balances had to be done. I use telepathy as a second opinion to verify my findings. And here you can see the Sakshi Pramana, which are the experiences and results of the extraordinary manifestation happening to the initiate disciples of the Supreme Pontiff. So here are just a few sharings, but thousands around the world have manifested this power of body scanning successfully with the blessings and grace of the Supreme Pontiff. And even you will be able to manifest this extraordinary Shakti after the initiation. And now we will be having a live demonstration of this power. So anyone who would like a body scan can put your comments in the YouTube comment section and we will be doing a body scan for you. Any of you watching us on Kailasa's Nithyananda Sangha YouTube channel, you can put in your comments. Is there anyone else? Any one of you? It can be anyone. Any of you watching us live on the Nithyananda Sangha YouTube channel, you can put in your comments for a body scan if you would like one, and we will be doing the body scan for you. For those of you who are wondering what exactly is the power of body scanning, how it works, how we are able to see what the problem is in the body. So, the first step and the most important thing is to connect in oneness with Paramashiva, with Swamiji. So, when you get into that deep space of oneness with Paramashiva, with Swamiji, automatically, when you just declare for Paramashiva to manifest through you and show what in the other person's body, whoever you're scanning, then Paramashiva will automatically start revealing it to you. For everyone, it shows in different ways. Sometimes as a picture of that organ or that problem, sometimes as words, or sometimes the whole body with just that lighting up, that part lighting up. So there are many ways for many people of how the power manifestation happens. And once you are initiated, even you can experience this power and see how you manifest the power just through the space of connecting in oneness with God. And yes, we have a comment from Dr. Hamsa Kalvero. Dear Bhagavan Swamiji Kalvero, how can I get the diabetes healed and when will this take place? Yes, Aya. So if you would like a body scan, you can put in a clear message for that you would like a body scanning. And this power manifestation is happening with the grace and blessings of Swamiji. So if you would like a body scanning, you can put it in a clear message that you would like a body scan. Yes, so Hamsa Kalbharavaya, now I will be doing a body scanning for you. Yes, so Dr. Hamsa Kalbharavaya, what I was able to see, what Paramashiva revealed to me in the body scanning was right now you are quite healthy. And I was able to see that for you to have a completely healthy body and also have a longer life with a healthy body, I was able to see that, um, and as you mentioned, healing for diabetes, actually, I was able to see that the diabetes is only the actual problem is that only 2%. Most of it is actually your cognition that you have diabetes. So if you just drop the cognition, you will see that soon you will start getting healed of your diabetes. And to have a completely healthy body, to even prevent problems in the future, I was able to see if you just get up during the Brahma Muhurta time every day, get up at 4 o'clock in the morning, and do the spiritual routine. You can, even if you don't do the full 1 hour yoga and anything, just for some time, how much ever time you can allot, get up at 4 o'clock in the morning, do yoga, do some yoga, do puja, just do the spiritual routine of puja, yoga, and satsang every day. Watch satsangs, watch darshans, and you will see that you will stay healthy for a really long time. You'll have a long life, and you will also have a very healthy body and a more active lifestyle. So this is what I was able to see for you. Yeah? You can just get up in the Brahma Muhurta time every day, do the spiritual routine. Make sure that every day you watch satsangs and darshan. And even if you don't do the full 1 hour yoga, at least 20 to 30 minutes of yoga and a few minutes just to connect with the divine through puja. If you just do that every day, you will have a very healthy body. So this is what I was able to see for you, Aya, Dr. Hamsa Kalbere. And yes, so you can get back in the comment section if you were able to relate, Aya. And for everyone else as well, every day at 2 a.m. IST and 4 p.m. IST, we will be having these body scanning, third eye, and many other powers. We will be having the power manifestation segment where we will be demonstrating many powers. So you can join us every day at 2 a.m. IST and 4 p.m. IST. And I thank all of you who have joined us today for the power manifestation segment. Yes, Dr. Hamsa Kalbero has gone back saying thank you, ma. Yes. Thank you, Aya, for getting back. And I'm sure that with the grace and blessings of Paramashiva, you will be completely healthy. And any problem that you are going through now, you will be healed. And I thank all of you once again who have joined us for this power manifestation segment. And now we will be moving on to the further segments of this program, where all of us will be learning more about who Bhagwan Kalabhairava is. Yes, so now we will be moving to the next segment of this program where all of us will be learning much more about who is Bhagwan Kalbhairava. But before that, let us see how the world is today versus Kailasa today. So, as all of us know, during this time of the COVID pandemic, for the past almost 1.5 to 2 years, the world is going through a literal chaos, and the world is booming through psychological issues. So, the youth of today and the hope of tomorrow is facing episodes of depression, and that is in an all time high. So, here you can see a graph which is given by Statista, which shows the how more teenagers are expressing depression. And Kailasa having the Nithyananda University, the world's largest Hindu university as per the number of faculties, numbers of students, number of courses, and number of people inspired by the supreme point of Hinduism. 20 million plus enrollments, 7,000 plus courses, with extended campuses in 150 countries. And Vinti and the Hindu Library, which Kailasa is collecting, the Supreme Point of Hinduism is collecting, organizing, preserving, time capsuling, decoding, spreading and reviving 20 million source books of Hinduism. And the world today also has lots of troubled adults. The whole world is going through a phase of extreme suffering from rich to poor, young and old. And here you can see a graph given by KFF where 1 in 4 older adults reported anxiety or depression amid the coronavirus pandemic and higher rates for some groups. And Sri Kailasa Uniting Nations for Consciousness Studies and Practices over the past 27 years have been working towards empowering and enlightening adults with the greater science of Hinduism. And today, with the blessings of the and grace of the Supreme Point of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, Kailasa has over 10,000 de facto spiritual embassies aimed at bringing spiritual healing, empowerment, and enlightenment for all the adults and human beings around the world. And you can also see in the world today a soaring death rate, especially in the year of 2020. So 2020 was especially deadly, but COVID wasn't the only culprit. And at least 356,000 in the US alone died, more than usual since the advent of COVID 19. But not all of these deaths are limited to COVID 19. And having taken the spiritual responsibility to heal the world during the pandemic, Kailas's Department of Religion and Worship, in collaboration with the Department of Human Services, has been offering Maheshwara Puja twice a month for the departed souls unnatural calamities, devastations for year 2020 till date. And through the Maheshwara Puja, the departed souls are offered completion and liberation through sacred rituals offered at the feet of the 1008th living incarnation of Paramashiva, the supreme point of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. And now let us see more about who is Mahakala Bhairav, Bhagavan Mahakala Bhairav. So Kala Bhairava is the lord of Yama as described in the Kathopanishad, and he is the lord of integrity as well as the lord of justice. Kala Bhairava is one of the most powerful expressions of Paramashiva and is easily accessible. The moment you call Mahakala he will be there. And that is the beauty of Mahakala Kala gives you eternal life. And when you decide to be positive, to be life positive, and he, as the time, is the energy on which all the memories are stored. Kala is the cosmic record keeper of anything happening, and yet to happen. You can just ask Kala and he will just simply pull it out and give it to you. He will just pull out the entire record and give it to you. And constantly contributing, sharing yourself, extremely loving is the smell of life positivity. And that is the source of Mahakala And the mood of your body, your mind, your psychology, and your physiology, which you keep now, plays a very important role in your life. If you keep the now, the present, within completion, that will continue forever. But if you keep the now in completion and clarity, then that will manifest forever. So Kala does not meet your consciousness in the past or in the future. He meets your consciousness in the now, in the present. Any simple act you do without calculation, the strength that you feel is Kala Bhairava's strength. So you can use love as the strategy for your existence. The joy oozes out in your being. And that is the strength of Kala Bhairava. The simple act of giving love strengthens your Kala dimension. And that is Kala Bhairava's strength. And all justice is delivered cosmically only from the pure space of love. So you can if you maintain the intense space of love, Paramashiva will raise you to the space of being just and deliver justice to the world. And extreme authenticity makes you manifest Kalbhairava. So you can every day just do intense, authentic yoga every day. And you can choose any time that you want. One Pratama Vinyasa Krama with all the 108 asanas with the 12 components. You can do that sequence. The first few days it may take an hour or 1.5 hours. But later it can be done in less than 40 minutes, 42 minutes. So you can do the Pratama Vinyasa Krama intensely every day. And Kalabhairava will manifest through you. Kalabhairava breaks, destroys, and burns all the self doubt, self hatred, and self denial, and makes you ultimate, makes you experience super consciousness. And even if you have not realized, Kalabhairava can manifest in you and make realizations happen. That is the power of Kalabhairava. And Kalabhairava is the dimension of the universe, where universes, multiverses, and much more happen and exist for zillions of years and dissolve spontaneously and simultaneously. He destroys negativity because of his love for life. And anyone radiates love for life becomes a part of Kalabhairava and you achieve eternity. In every action, just bring intense love, bring intense completion with yourself and with others, with every animal, tree, everything, with your home, with your team, with your family, with your friends, with anyone and everyone. Bring complete completion, and you will see you manifest Mahakala Bhairava. So the Shastra Pramana, which beautifully mentions how Kalbhairava blesses you with victory in all endeavors, it says, it comes from the Kamikagama Purvapada Mantrodhara Patalam, verse 24, and it says, Kakaro Bhairavam Nyeyam Muktavam Shatrunashanam Nakara Kala Bijam Cha Kalam Sarvajayam Bhave. And the translation is the letter Ga is related to Bhairava. It is the color of pearl. It has the power of destroying the enemy. The letter Na is related to Kaladeva. It is the color of black. It has the power of bestowing victory in all endeavors. And as per Hindu history, the Shiv Purana, Paramashiva took the form of Kalbhairava to decapitate the the delusion of Brahma. So when Brahma created this world, it was a fun. For a moment, he made it as a game. And that moment is the fifth head of Brahma. So Kalbhairava cuts that head, the fifth head of Brahma, and he says, play should be play. Why are you making it a game? The play has become a game. So Kalbhairava's form invokes terror in inauthentic souls, and yet he is glorious to those who are willing to drop their hypocrisies at his gaze. And the samskara dahana kriya is the Brahma Kapala, which swallows all your pain patterns and stops the multiplying of your pain patterns. So the samskara dahana kriya means burning of all your pain patterns, which is the root of suffering in your life. And the Kala Chakra, which is the time shaft, which means time, is the Kala Chakra. And that Kala Chakra is continuously moving. The future is continuously entering into the past, this moment. And the next moment is future. By now it has already become past. And the future that now I am already has also become the past. And the past is continuous. The future is continuously becoming the past. And the future time is continuously becoming past. The time is moving continuously. The time shaft continuously is rolling and moving. Your future is also nothing but the past. You are seeing only one portion of the time shaft. And when the cosmic laws penetrate you, you visualize time as the Kala Chakra. The Kala Chakra is penetrating all of us now, and you are touching the Kala Chakra now, and love is the lubricant. So if you carry the lubricant in your heart, it will be a smooth and happy moment. But if you are carrying violence and powerless cognitions, every time the Kala Chakra touches you, you will be angry, boiling, and powerless. And beautifully in the Kalabhairava Ashtakam, in the fourth verse, there is a line that describes how Bhagavan Kalbhairava bestows abundance. And it says, Bhukti Muktidayakam Prasastacharu Vigraham Bhaktavatsalam Sitam Samastaloka Vigraham. And the translation for this verse is Salutations to Sri Kalabhairava, who is the giver of worldly prosperity and liberation, and who has an auspicious, pleasing form, who is kind and loving to his devotees, and who stands firm as the deity of all the lokas. Bhagavan Kalabhairava bestows abundance in wealth and prosperity in all of our lives and also bestows liberation upon us. So, worshipping Kalabhairava awakens the feeling connection that we have and helps us see the deep compassion and lovingness in Kalabhairava. And in the sixth verse of the Kalabhairava Ashtakam, it describes a few dimensions of Bhagavan Kalabhairava. Mrityu-darpanashanam karaladam sramokshanam, which means destroys the pride of death, manifests as fear within us, and whose large terrible fangs liberate us from the fear of death. So Bhagavan Kalabhairava liberates us from the fear of death, which is the root cause of all our fears that we experience in our lives. And in the seventh verse, it continues to describe the dimensions of Bhagavan Kalbhairava. It says, Drishti Papa Nashta Papa Jala Mukta Shashanam Ashta Siddhi Dayakam Kapala Malikam, which means whose terrific glance destroys the net of the powerful and mighty rule of sins in our mind, who bestows the 8 siddhis and who wears a garland of skulls. So just one glance of Kalabhairava destroys the various sins committed by us in our lifetimes. And just by worshipping Bhagavan Kalabhairava, he removes the SDHD, the self-doubt, hatred, and denial, and any other patterns which does not allow us to manifest powers and showers us with various powers given by Paramashiva. And in the ninth verse of the Kalabhairava Ashtakam, it says, it continues to describe the dimensions of Kalabhairava, and it says, Shoka Moha Dainya Loba Kopatapanashanam Te Prayanti Kalabhairavangi Sannidhanam, which means and which destroys mental sorrows and afflictions, delusions and infatuations, wretchedness and depressions, passions and anger, and mental heat and burns. And after death, the devotee will surely attain the feet of Sri Kalabhairava. Bhagavan Kalbhairava destroys and burns the patterns of sorrow, delusion, depression, and anger, and any other negative patterns inside us. And when we come to an end of this lifetime, it is rest assured that we will merge in oneness with Bhagavan Kalabhairava himself. So now let us see the 5 sutras of how we can manifest Kalabhairavoham, how you can manifest Kalabhairava. So now let us learn the science of Kalabhairavoham. There are 5 truths. The sutras reveal next to experience Kalabhairavoham and live as Kalabhairava. So listen to these 5 statements intensely. The Supreme Point of Hinduism has revealed that you will become enlightened and start manifesting powers now. So let us now listen to a satsang where Supreme Point of Hinduism has very beautifully explained the 5 sutras to manifest Kalbhairava within you.
नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवसमारम्भाम् नित्यानन्देश्वरि पराशक्तिमध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्ताम् वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम्. I welcome you all with my love and respect and blessings. I welcome all the devotees, disciples, Sarvanyapeta Yajamans, Kartas, Kotari, Tanedar, visitors, viewers, ministers, ambassadors, diplomats, everyone sitting with us with my love and blessings. My blessings to New Zealand and Fiji Sangha, Kailasa in New Zealand and Kailasa in Fiji. I enjoyed your sincerity and integrity. Thank you. So beautiful. Practically, I know everyone, Gautamananda and Kavita, Murali, Kaladevi, Neha. I know every one of you. Love you guys. Only I'm not seeing Ma Deva Vedanta. I don't know where Ma Deva Vedanta is, but love and blessings to all of you. I know every one of you, Ma Barbara. I know literally all of you by name, and blessings to the whole New Zealand Sangha. So beautiful. And blessings to all of you. Ma Deepika, Ma Neha, Ma Kavita, and Kaladevi. Blessings. Murali, every one of you, my blessings. Let's enter into today's satsang. Paramashiva's message directly from Kailasa. Listen. Listen to these 5 statements intensely. You will become enlightened and start manifesting powers now, immediately. I am not playing with your greed. I am playing with your consciousness. Listen carefully. I am not playing with your greed. I am playing with your consciousness. Listen to the 5 statements I am going to make now. These are the 5 sutras. I am going to reveal the sutras only now, doing kandana mandana and establishing the powerfulness of the sutra is the job of the Bhashyakaras, my sampradaya, my disciples. Now, I am only going to reveal these 5 sutras. Listen. Listen to these 5 sutras. Sutra 1. The person, being, who is bold enough to deny your life, even if your mind brainwashes you and forces you to believe that suffering exists, in front of that mind, if you boldly stand and terrorize that mind by your powerful way of denying the existence of suffering, you become the space for Mahakala Bhairava and no karma touches you. You establish yourself in the neutral zone called Nirvikalpa Samadhi. I'll repeat. Powerfully, if needed, arrogantly, with the tremendous pride, declare your Paramashivatva by arrogantly, if needed, illogically, even if it feels like stupid, terrorize your mind by denying the suffering and pain. Just deny to accept the existence of pain and suffering. Do not look for solution. Do not look for compromised understanding. Do not look for quick relief. Do not look for alternative methods. Do not look for solution. Be powerful. Needed, even be arrogant or irrational, illogical, stupid. Anything is okay. Just deny the existence of suffering and pain. For all my disciples who knows I am truth, truth, nothing but truth, Satya. I am giving this as initiation. You will all be successful in this initiation truth. Decide to treat your mind or anyone externally or internally trying to convince you that you have suffering, you have pain, treat them very cheaply, like a shit. Whether somebody outside or somebody inside, trying to convince you, brainwash you, that the suffering and pain exists, treat them like a shit, cheap. Listen carefully. Your conscious decision, suffering doesn't exist, pain doesn't exist. Even if I am terrorized by the pain and suffering, I will stand by my Guru Vak. Pain and suffering does not exist. Even if you are surrounded by the lava, molten, the melted stone, lava, declare, my Guru has told, there is no pain, there is no suffering. I will throw my jata for you to hold and lift you to Kailasa. Listen. Demonstrate your powerfulness, even if it looks like arrogance, in front of delusion which is trying to brainwash you. You have suffering, you have pain. Listen carefully. When you deny outright, the whole change goes on. The whole change happens in your system, creates space for Paramashiva. Suddenly you will see the universe is moving around you. You are the center. Listen. Look for peace. You will enjoy bliss. Don't look for bliss. You will always land in hopelessness. Understand this first sutra. When I say deny pain and suffering, I am not saying look for bliss and joy. No. Look for peace. Deny pain, deny suffering, deny their very existence, not their reasons, cause. No. Shit is a shit is a shit. And the beauty is, the good news is that shit doesn't exist. That's the good news I have for you. Pain is a shit may not be a good news. But the shit called pain does not exist is a good news. Listen intensely. This one sutra can give enlightenment to all my disciples now. This moment, you can start manifesting powers. Just decide. I deny the existence of any form of pain and suffering inside and outside me. I am not interested in even recognizing the existence of pain and suffering. Forget about the causes. If you don't even accept the existence of that shit, why will you try to find the cause of that shit? Denial of pain and suffering gives you one of the greatest opening to look into the reality. Denial of pain and suffering, I am not teaching as a technique for you to practice. I am revealing this as a truth for you to wake up. Being my disciple, you don't have a right to suffer or have pain. Either be my disciple and renounce the right to have suffering and pain, or marry the pain and suffering and drop me. Decision to deny the pain and suffering and its very existence in any form is the pure neutral space, Nirvikalpa Samadhi in you. It does not come by practice, it comes by decision. It comes by decision, not by any practice. Decide. Enough. I went through this rut of pain, believing that pain and suffering exists, and then trying to find the cause, and then trying to find the solution. By the time I find the solution, I realize the solution is not working, and by the time I find that solution is not working, I am more frustrated, and with the more frustration, I find more pain and suffering. You put you off delusion. After that, nobody can save you. So deny the very existence. Don't try to make a technique out of what I am saying. To all my disciples, I am giving a command, not technique, order. You don't have a right to have suffering or pain. By becoming my disciple, you have committed your life, your inner space to me, and you don't have a right to have pain or suffering. Listen carefully. When you decide the pain and suffering has no existence, this is the truth. Even till I realize, because Swamiji has realized he loves me, he will tell only good to me, and he will reveal only the truth to me. Because he has revealed, I know for sure there is no suffering, there is no pain, and I won't get brainwashed by any fellow who is trying to tell me that suffering and pain exists. Anyone who is trying to brainwash me is lower than my guru who is trying to wash my brain. My guru who is trying to wash my brain is far superior for me then anyone who is trying to brainwash me with the existence of pain and suffering ideas. The first sutra. The second sutra, listen. Second sutra, your mind reflects on your brain, and your brain is given a special power to rejuvenate itself in 1 year. In 1 year, the brain completely releases all the old dead cells and recreates itself. It's a modern day, even modern day science agrees. It is not only that Ayurveda, the Vedic biology, Hindu biology reveals this truth. Even the modern day science agrees with what I am revealing. Your brain completely replaces itself every 1 year. Listen. When your brain replaces itself, replenishes itself, recreates itself, it can either expand its possibility to radiate Paramashiva, or it can shrink its ability to radiate Paramashiva. Both possibilities exist, but there is no neutral. There is no neutral gear. There is no such thing as just, I am just stable. I am neither going down nor going up. No, that doesn't exist. Either you go up or you go down. That's it. So now be very clear. If you decide the truth today I am declaring, this first sutra, very arrogantly, have pride. You have Paramashiva as Guru. You have Paramashiva directly teaching you and initiating you. And you don't even need to practice what I am teaching. If you have the arrogance, Paramashiva is your Guru, you simply know what I am revealing is the truth and you just start living. Listen, very rare to have intimate feeling connection with me because I have created enough rumors and scandals around me. All those vada soda cheap shitty mind cannot get connected to me or accept me. It needs tremendous maturity. Even to feel this fellow is talking the truth. Even if you feel this guy is telling the truth and this guy seems to be loving me, be very clear, you are a matured guy. You think all these rumors and scandals which are getting created around me is not under my control? That's the way I cheat human beings. I tell you, if you feel these 3 statements, I think Swamiji loves me. And I know for sure Swamiji knows the ultimate truth. And I think Swamiji tells the ultimate truth to me. If you believe these 3 statements, or even any one of these 3 statements, just stand up and do a pradakshina. Namaskar means circumambulation of yourself. Atma pradakshina. Just love yourself. Celebrate yourself for being yourself. You are worthy of namaskara, pradakshina namaskara. That's a powerful blessing, I tell you. If you cognize even any one of these three statements, now what I am telling you will straight go into your system. I'll just nail it straight on your brain. Hey, decide, be arrogant. I am disciple of Nithyananda. எங்க சாமி எவனையும் கேர் பண்ணாது. அத மாதிரி தான் நாங்களும். With this clarity, deny the existence of all kinds, types, dimensions of pain and suffering. Even if your brain tells, even if your mind tells, you are sinking in the ocean, the lava is surrounding you, burning your skin, just tell, pain doesn't exist, suffering doesn't exist. I'll throw my jata and just lift you. Don't worry. Just lift you to Kailasa. And I tell you, death is not end. Mental breakdown is the greatest loss in the life. Not death. Be very clear. Death is not end of the life. It's not full stop. It's just a comma. The greatest loss in life is collapsing from powerful cognition, not death. Fools are those who teach death is the loss. Collapsing from powerful cognition is the greatest loss. Hold on to this powerful truth. Be very clear inside you. Powerfully deny the existence of suffering and pain. This is the truth. This is the truth. This is the truth. When you decide with this clarity and truth, the brain which gets rebuilt, newly built, gets rejuvenated, will just expand and reflect the pure cosmos. It will just open up to superconsciousness and vibrate Shiva, 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 Shiva. Hey, listen, our ancestors, rishis, not only knows the whole movements so clearly, the 27 stars and their movements they know. How do you think? Thousands of years before, in the Surya Siddhanta, they have described the whole cosmos so clearly because their brain was able to manifest, reflect the pure cosmos. Their consciousness was so peaceful in Shanti. The existence of pain and suffering, and don't look for joy, bliss, excitement. Look for peace, Shanti. You will get it. You will get it. You will get it. When you look for Shanti, not only you will start enjoying the juice Shanti inside you, that juice makes you a matured being, consciously matured being. And that maturity creates intense excitement, energy, bliss, joy as a side effect. Don't look for the side effect. So listen carefully. The first sutra: deny the existence of all pain and suffering, all dimensions and aspects of pain and suffering. Even if you are getting drowned in the ocean, just tell yourself, Swamiji said there is no pain or suffering. Come what may, let's see. But there is no pain or suffering. Be very clear. You won't have death. Death is not end. Losing the truth is the greatest loss than death. Society has brainwashed you too much. Society has brainwashed you too much by giving the multiple layered lies. Listen. This multiple layered lies catch your attention. Even if you are convinced about the one lie, gone. You have put your leg on the slippery rock and you will land in the end delusion. Don't. Deny the fundamental, foundational brainwashing technique used by society, deluded society on you about the existence of pain and suffering. Listen, it is not okay to be normal with absolutely sick social conditioning. Don't try to meditate, contemplate, internalize. The first statement is about the truth. Denial of all the brainwashing done to you about the pain and suffering. Second statement: this decision to be in truth will expand your brain's ability to reflect, radiate, manifest superconsciousness with the powerful cosmic space and this cosmic nada, Shiva, 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 Mahanada, Shiva, 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 Shiva. When your brain develops the capacity to reflect and radiate the cosmos in the pure conscious form, your mind can never take possession of your brain and brainwash you to believe into anything called pain and suffering. This is the greatest liberation. This is the greatest liberation. Now, third statement. Listen to this third statement. I am having 25 heads, one consciousness. In you, you have broken yourself into 25 consciousness, even though you have only one head. One head, but working in 25 different, getting pulled and pushed in 25 directions. In my case, I have 25 head, but all integrated to one consciousness. That's why I can think 25 various things and manifest all the 25 various things at a time in a cool, stress-free way. Absolutely. I tell you, even the traitors, drohis, guru drohis, and criminals who conspired against me, even if you talk to them offline, they will tell, oh God, what a memory Swamiji has. What an administration capacity. How he knows thoroughly everything from end to end. Whether how many organizations are there in how many countries, or how many tumblers are there in each ashram, or in which ashram there is a compound wall, which ashram there is only fencing, in which ashram there is a borewell pump, and which ashram there is only a government water supply. Even the people who hate me, who cherish enmity towards me, who are Guru Drohis, even those Drohis, traitors, can't deny my ability to digest information and continue to function without losing the focus or getting distracted. Understand? That is because 25 heads, one consciousness. In your case, one head, conscious is broken 25 ways. One side, your hunger is pulling you in one direction. Another side, your lust is pulling you in another direction. Another side, your fear is pulling you in another direction. Another side, your insecurities are pulling you in another direction. This 25. That is why I am saying, deny the existence of all these so-called ideas of suffering and delusion outright. Don't even put the leg on the slippery rock. You may ask, oh, if I deny the pain and suffering, how will I live a practical life? Only after you deny the existence of pain and suffering, the practical life positive approach will start flowering in you. Till then, what you know is life negative. Nothing called life happened to you. Till you decide to learn, open up to the truth that there is no suffering, there is no pain. Till then, what you know is all cheap life negative game, slow suicide. I am giving you now, with the blessings and permission and grace, Paramashiva, the very own powerful space of Paramashiva to all of you, the very own inner space of Paramashiva, powerfulness to all of you. This is initiation, not just instruction. Especially all my disciples. As I said, these three statements. Swamiji tells the truth. And Swamiji knows the ultimate truth. I think Swamiji loves me, so he will not cheat me. He will only tell the truth to me. In these three statements, even if you are able to believe, cognize one statement, you are my disciple. If you believe all three, great. As I said, you should stand up and do Atma Pradakshina for yourself and be proud of yourself. You can do all this for you and demonstrate your own love for you. You are blessed. You are really blessed. Because if you believe in these three statements, any one, your heart will start vibrating with this sacred truth I am declaring and revealing to you. You may not show your excitement outside because others are watching, but inside, hey, I know what Swamiji is telling is the truth. That's me, that's me, that's me. He's talking to me. I think he's watching me directly in the Zoom. That's me. To me, he's talking. Understand? I'm talking to each one of you who are listening to me now. Who are listening to me now. Decide to be with the 25 head, one consciousness. Not one head, 25 consciousness, broken as pieces. No. Your decision to be with 25 head and one consciousness will suddenly make you stress-free. Decide you are Paramashiva. Even if 25 things are going on in your head, you will live as one consciousness. Suddenly you will be stress-free and you will discover the peace inside you. The peace which is in the center of this universe. Your decision is enough, is what I am repeating. Now, the fourth statement, fourth sutra. Your decision to deny the existence of any form of pain, suffering, delusion, its aspects, dimensions, etc. mentioned and above not mentioned. Mentioned above and not mentioned, everything. Your decision to deny it. makes such beautiful space in you. Simply start manifesting powers and play with the powers. That will give you tremendous confidence to strengthen powers and powerfulness and deny the existence of pain and suffering and the lower way of existing. This fourth statement, you should intensely listen repetitively and meditate, internalize. See, you become Bhairava. Mahakala Bhairava, Mahabhairava. Mahabhairava does not have karma. Anyone tries to attack him, they get the karma and they suffer. He himself does not have any karma. He is in a pure space. You establish yourself in that very space. You yourself will see clearly. When somebody does good to you, they get good. When somebody tries to do bad to you, they get bad. But you don't have any karma. You are not the initiator of karmas. And suddenly your past disowns you. Not that you disown your past disowns you. Your past should disown you. Then you are liberated once for all. Your husband should run away from you. Then you are liberated once for all. Now, I am not saying literally. I meant anything you want to get rid of, that should get rid of you. Then you are liberated once for all. You trying to get rid of your past is a cheap, stupid way. That is not Nithyananda way. Your past should get terrorized and should decide to get rid of you. That is Nithyananda way. That's the royal way of Kailasa, royal way to Kailasa. Your past should feel this guy, nut gone loose, screw gone loose. Not only the nut gone loose, screw gone loose, his main shaft itself is missing. So where will I go and fit myself in his life? It should get terrorized and just leave you. Listen. Take this teaching very sincerely and very seriously. And especially when you have a love for me, it will be very easy. Because, I may sound a little cranky, but I tell the truth as it is. See, when you start loving me, the whole pseudo dignity of the society loses power over you. You are detoxed by the stupid social conditioning. You become pure space for Paramashiva's ultimate truths to manifest. Sit like Sit like Mahabhairava, Mahakala Bhairava. I am telling you the truth. You are Mahakala Bhairava. I am not brainwashing you. Actually, if I want to exploit you, I should tell you are something lower than God. I should be brainwashing you into some lower identity so that I can continue to exploit you. But I am not interested in exploiting you. I am interested in expressing through you. You are my soulmate. You are my conscious life partner. I celebrate when you are liberated. Anyone who is now catching what I am saying and saying, yes, Swamiji told, I have no suffering, no pain. You are my own. I have only one reason to tell the truth, because truth makes you fulfilled and makes me fulfilled. You are Kala Bhairava. Sit like Kala Bhairava and tell very clearly to your past, present, future. Hey, I am Kala Bhairava. Anyone tries to do good to me, they will be given good. Anyone tries to do bad, they will be given bad. But I am not initiator of any karma. I am the neutral, sacred space, Nirvikalpa Samadhi. If you throw laddu on me, you will get the laddu back. If you throw stone on me, you will get that stone back. If you throw the shit on me, you will get that shit back. But nothing will touch me, and I will not throw anything. I will not be working, operating in any of the cognition level where this sick society operates. There is no concept of pseudo dignity, and the reason to sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi, I tell you, that quality which oozes out from your consciousness into your body, it will actually literally bring that sweetness in your tongue. That is what is actually Amrita. Amrita means the principles of immortality digested, cognized by your mind and gets sunk, drilled, driven into your brain, and that brain's opening up, flowering, that Sahasrara Chakra flowering, and that honey pours inside the system, literally brings sweetness inside your throat. Amrita. Principles of immortality. Truths of immortality. When they are chewed by your mind and gets into your brain, the chemistry, alchemistry happens in you, in your biology, is nectar. Actually, I am tasting that this very moment. That's the reason I am taking a few seconds to settle down and speak. Now, the fifth statement. Listen to this fifth statement. When you start actively practicing this truth, express it in your inner image with yourself, through your outer image with others, all the conflict will become irrelevant. Be powerful, bold, to stand any stress created externally or internally. When you manifest this truth and demonstrate your vairagya and will persistence uncompromisingly, vairam vainda vairagyam, vairagya like a diamond, vajra vairagya. That's all. That's all. Listen, 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 listen to this truth and internalize, manifest. All of you are my loved ones, my near and dear ones, my soulmates, my beloveds. It's for all of you. I am keeping myself alive amidst so much of attack, whether assassination attacks, attempts, or defamation, identity, whatever the lies and shit, false pains, sufferings thrown on me, not only I deny them, I disgrace all those pain and suffering. Blessings to all of you. Let this initiation happen and all of you manifest this great enlightenment experience. The state, space, powers of Paramashiva. I also have a lot of proclamations and letters of appreciation from all over the world. I'll upload all of it in the Facebook and social media. Please enjoy them. Maybe I'll read out in further satsangs. Today we have 143 proclamation letters from all over the world. But now I wanted to give you all the time to meditate and be in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. So with this, I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living. Shuddhatvaita Saivam, the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and Kailasa, Paramashiva, Paramashivoham, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, the eternal bliss Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful. most easiest, most powerful, most inspiring, most exciting way to connect with life as the form of mother. Navaratri is the time to connect with Cosmos as mother. Celebrate Cosmic Mother. This 9 days we worship Mother, worshipping Divine Feminine.
Yadumadinindrai Kali, Om Kali, Om Shakti, Om Kali, Om Shakti, Om Shakti, Om Shakti, Om Shakti.
There are some gods, 9 unknown gods. The moment you call, they will be there. Venkateshwara, Balaji. I tell you, people give so much for Venkateshwara because he does the job. He is the 9 unknown god. There is a village full story where Venkateshwara borrows from Kubera for his marriage and he is still paying the debt. Venkateshwara takes the responsibility of reserve to reserve. This whole story, beautiful story of Venkateshwara is an amazing concept. He is making Yaksha into Lakshmi. He is making the reserve to reserve. It's an amazing truth.
Here is the Australia Kailasa. How can I be so lucky and have a happy life in Kailasa? It's a long story. My name is Li Qi. My guru is His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashiva. Since I was very little, I already wonder what life for. I really want to know the result, the reason. A long time ago, I think if I earn enough money, I will be very happy person, and then life is for happy. I tried to earn money, and then I'm really rich, but money didn't give me happy. Then I tried to get the happy life in romantic love. Then the really romantic love take me go lots of place. Too many stories during this time. But I still don't feel I get the result, get the life reason. Then I start study from book, from video, from religion in many different ways. And when I study Buddha, that time I really appreciate Buddha gives so much intelligence to me about life. But I don't think study is enough for me. I want to be Buddha. But I don't know how. Who can let me get there? One day I found the video in YouTube, introduce Swamiji in that video. I suddenly, my eyes open wide. I get it. He must be my guru. I can get there. He can let me get what I want to know. and He can take me home, real home. This kind of feeling, then I start study from Nithyananda Sangha. One day, Swami Jisasang said he need people devote land, home, money to build up Kailasa. Then I discussed with my husband, decide to give the whole farm to Nithyananda. That time, because both of us believe help Swamiji means help whole world. It's a big decision, but we just discussed so short time already. Done, decide. I really appreciate my husband love me so much and believe me, trust Swamiji so much. Soon here will be big temple, Gurukul, Goshena, and library. Introduce this my story to you, just me. Don't give up any chance to be founding father of Kailasa. It's best thing you can do in your life.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years.
Most easiest, most powerful, most inspiring, most exciting way to connect with life as the form of mother. Navaratri is the time to connect with Cosmos as mother. Celebrate Cosmic Mother. This 9 days we worship Mother, worshipping Divine Feminine.
Yadumadinindrai Kali, Om Kali, Om Shakti, Om Kali, Om Shakti, Om Shakti, Om Shakti, Om Shakti.
There are some gods, 9 unknown gods.
Nithyanandam. Yes, welcome back, dear viewers. So now let us understand the fourth statement revealed in this satsang by the Supreme Concept of Hinduism. Mahabhairava does not have karma. The Supreme Concept of Hinduism reveals your decision to deny the existence of any form of suffering, its delusions, its aspects, dimensions, and what is not mentioned here also makes such a beautiful space in you. You will simply start manifesting and playing with the powers. It will give you tremendous confidence and strength and powerfulness, and deny the existence of pain and suffering and lower way of existing.
And so this fourth statement, that you should intensely listen repetitively and internalize, and you will become Bhairava, Mahakala Bhairava, Mahabhairava. And Mahabhairava does not have any karma. So anyone who tries to attack him, they get the karma and they suffer. And he is in a pure space. You establish yourself in that very space, and you will see clearly when somebody does good to you, they get good, and when they do bad to you, they get bad. You are not the initiator of karmas. Suddenly, your past disowns you, not that you disown your past. And then you are liberated once and for all.
So, in the words of the Supreme Concept of Hinduism himself, take this teaching very sincerely and very seriously, especially when you have love for me. It will be very easy because you know I tell the truth as it is. When you start loving me, the whole pseudo dignity of the society loses power over you. You become a pure space for Paramashiva, for the ultimate to manifest.
And
So let us
here we
go
went.
and that the Supreme Consciousness revealed, sit like Kalabhairava and tell your past, present, and future, I am Kalabhairava. Anyone tries to do good to me, they will be given good. Anyone tries to do bad to me, they will be given bad. But I am not the initiator of any karma. I am the neutral, sacred space of Nirvikalpa Samadhi. If you throw laddu on me, I will get laddu back. You will get laddu back. If you throw stone on me, you will get stone back. If you throw shit on me, you will get shit back. But nothing will touch me. I will not throw anything back at you. I will not be working in any cognition level where this sick society operates. There is no concept. Let's spend a few moments to actually experience this process and make our past, present, and future completely free of pain and suffering. So, with this clarity, sit in the Nirvikalpa Samadhi. So, how do we sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi? Do not create a thought. Do not sustain a thought. Do not try to destroy or fight with a thought. Just do not bother about what is going on inside of you. Whether thought, emotion, pain, or peace, do not respond to anything. Just decide, let me be untouched. Sit with that unclutched Nirvikalpa Samadhi. It will literally bring that sweetness in your tongue. That is what is Amrita. So let us now sit in a space of Nirvikalpa Samadhi, making all of our past, present, and future pain and suffering completely redundant. Let us go through this process and truly create this space inside of us so we do not experience the pain and suffering that comes with living in society. So now let us enter into this process and we'll just spend 5 minutes doing Kala Bhairava. Let's move on to the rest of the segment. So when you start actively practicing this truth, expressing it in your inner image with yourself, through your outer image with others, all the conflict will become irrelevant. Be powerful, bold to stand any stress created externally or internally when you manifest this truth and demonstrate your vairagya and will persistence uncompromisingly.
And the Atma Pramana for this comes from the life of the Supreme Founder of Hinduism when he was around the age of 10, where he experienced that pain is a lie. So it started with Annamalai Swamigal saying that, we can go to the previous slide. It started with Annamalai Swamigal saying that we are not the body, we are beyond the body. He started teaching Ramana Maharishi's teachings, and the Supreme Point of Hinduism then ran home and wanted to check how can we be beyond the body and we are beyond pain and sufferings. So the Supreme Point of Hinduism took a shaver. In those days, his father used to have a slide blade and shave. So he took that razor and literally cut his thigh. Of course, there was bleeding, and the Supreme Point of Hinduism's mother saw this and immediately rushed him to the hospital. The family doctor, Dr. Karunanidhi, attended to him. The doctor was like a family, and almost 13 stitches were given to Swamiji to stop the bleeding.
Yes.
And he did all
Continue.
and he did all that was needed medically, and then he said in front of the Supreme Court of Hinduism and his parents that this is not an accidental cut. He has purposely done it because it's so deep. Such a long cut cannot be accidental. Ask him why he did it. So the Supreme Court of Hinduism's parents started investigating why the Supreme Court of Hinduism did this. The doctor even had a doubt whether it was a suicide attempt. Then Swamiji explained the whole thing to his mother and father and to the doctor that Annamalai Swamigal told we don't have pain. And I just wanted to check whether I have pain or not. So I cut myself to see whether I have pain and suffering or not.
And another Atma Pramana for the experience of pain as a light, as demonstrated by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on the 14th of June 2011. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism suffered a complicated type 1 open fracture of both the bones of the right forearm. The usual pain experienced by this kind of double open fracture would cause excruciating pain for weeks and leave one bedridden with the hands completely immobilized. And pain medication would be an absolute necessity. However, in the case of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, from the moment the horrendous fracture occurred, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was continuously joyful and smiling. Even while preparing for travel to the hospital, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism suggested the doctors to perform the surgery without any anesthesia and continuously shared that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism never felt or experienced an ounce of pain at any time during this incident. And he never used any pain medication either.
And when you deny the existence of pain and suffering in your life, how Kal Bhairava beautifully takes care of you. So let us hear a touching sharing by one of the disciples of the Supreme Court of Hinduism. Many people around the world have shared their experiences. Yes, we can go to the next slide.
Yes. So let us now understand the video for the Parabhakti sharing is on YouTube, so you can do that at your own time. Now let us understand why we need Guru in our life, why we need Guru to experience this fourth truth, to experience Kalabhairavoham, to experience the space beyond pain and suffering.
So the
First, let
Guru,
us Guru. The Guru is a master is not a vyakti, a person as you imagine. He is a tattva, a principle. He is simply a physical representation of the divine. In the Vedic tradition, the spiritual teacher, the Guru or the master, is said to be more important than God. And God is always and everywhere. But it is the Guru who opens the disciples' eyes to the existence of God. The master is the doorway to one's own experience of the divine.
and the Shastra Pramana for the importance, the Guru comes from the Guru Gita, which Paramashiva himself describes the importance of a Guru. So it comes from the Guru Gita. We have a verse here which is the 21st verse of the Guru Gita, and it says, Ananyas chintayanto mam sulabam paramam padam tasmat sarva prayatnena gururaradhanam kuru. Yes, and the translation for this is the supreme state is easily attained by those who think of nothing else but me. Therefore strive to the utmost to propitiate me, the Guru. And another verse from the Guru Gita, verse 18 says, Guru Murtim Smare Nityam Guru Nama Sada Japet Guru Rajnanam Prakurvita Gururanyanna Bhavayet. And the translation for this is, always remember the Guru's form, constantly repeat the divine name given by the Guru. Always follow the Guru's commands, think of nothing other than the Guru. And the 11th verse of the Guru Gita says, Sarva Papa Vishuddhatma Shri Guru Pada Sevanat Dehi Brahma Bhavedyasmat Tvat Kripartam Vadami Te. And the translation for this verse is, out of compassion for you, I shall tell you how the embodied soul becomes Brahman, having been purified of all sins by serving the feet of Sri Guru.
Yes. So in order to experience the Guru and the Guru's grace, you just need to make yourself available. So let us watch this video and understand what the supreme concept of Nithyananda has revealed about this.
I am sitting with each one of you personally, individually, and making myself available. This being is now available to all of you, to each one of you. I am making myself available to each one of you. To each one of your being. Now the relationship is absolutely between you and me. It is absolutely you and me. Allow me to fill you. Allow my being inside you. When you start tasting my being, all your past fears, greeds, powerlessness, everything will just become irrelevant. You will be showered with the boons you aspired for and you can never even imagine. You will understand the highest, ultimate dimensions of the life and universe. If you have been begging for a few tons of gold, you are going to be granted hills of diamonds. Not just few tons of gold which you are aspiring, hills of diamonds. Beyond you can even ask or imagine. So understand, all your fears and greeds will become irrelevant. The first thing Paramashiva's being, me, going to do in you all, manifest my state, space, powers intensely. Make yourself available for every session. Nothing else is needed. Just make yourself available. Anyone makes yourself available, I'll make myself available to you. All the words I am uttering are mantra. I am not going to give you any teaching. I am not going to give you any technique. I am just directly uttering every word which is mantra to manifest in your being. I am manifesting Paramashiva, myself completely, so your brain can mirror these neuron activities. Understand?
Yes. And here is the sharing from one disciple who after he shared this. So you can watch this video on YouTube. It is available to hear about this beautiful experience from this disciple. So now let us move into this next segment. So to recap what we've all learned, all of us want to live without pain and suffering in our lives. We want to live as Kalavaidava, denying the existence of pain and suffering. However, we have a question. Is it possible for me? How long will it take for me to realize this? I have tried before, but have not been successful. Is there an instant way for me to manifest and experience this truth? Does Hinduism offer a solution that is instant and immediate? The good news is yes, Hinduism does provide an instant way to experience Kalabhairavoham. The great news is you are going to learn the sacred science here and now. So let us learn how we can manifest Kalabhairavoham instantly. So every action becomes an independent energy of a deity. So every action done in the cosmos becomes an independent energy. For example, Paramashiva blessed Brahma with Paramashivoham, the experience by removing Brahma's ego, cutting of Brahma's fifth head. That action becomes an independent energy. That is what is called Kalabhairava. Paramashiva destroyed the ego of Daksha. That action became an independent energy called Girabhadra. Shiva did the action of begging from the rishis to teach them a lesson, to take their pride away. That action became Bhikshadara. And Paramashiva destroyed a demon who was hiding in the form of an elephant. That action became the independent deity, the Gaja Samhara Murti. And Paramashiva danced in ecstasy, and that action became Nataraja. Paramashiva saved Markandeya from death, and that became an independent deity, Kala. Through every action of Paramashiva's energy, the ultimate energy becomes one deity. When you connect with those independent intelligences, those deities, whatever you want immediately happens. Immediate results can be achieved by connecting with each of those deities. Yes, and the Shastra Pramana from the Bhagavad Gita for the immediate manifestation of desires states those who long for the result of an action worship with right the divine energy, for in this mortal world the success of an action comes immediately. So in this verse, it describes how by worshiping a certain deity, you can actually immediately manifest whatever action you would like. So connect to the deity to manifest whatever you want. Any result you want to manifest, worship the divine energies that are the embodiment of those specific principles. If you want to conquer your ego, then worship Kala Bhairava. You want to move beyond your pain and suffering, if you want to experience the space of Kala Bhairavoham and make all of your incompletions redundant in your life, then you can worship Mahakala Bhairava. And in this segment, we will understand how we can connect with Mahakala Bhairava and worship him, pray to him, and experience the state of Kala Bhairavoham.
Nithyananda, welcome back to the program as we get ready to receive the darshan of Bhagavan Kalabhairava. So now we'll be looking into the various offerings that we can offer to Bhagavan Kalabhairava as a gift of our gratitude, our love and devotion, our sacred sentiments, an expression of all our sacred sentiments as we get ready to receive the darshan of Bhagavan Kalabhairava. And of offering in the Hindu tradition is an expression, a pure expression of love and devotion, of gratitude of the devotee for the of the divine. And when an avatar lands, the offerings are purely part of the grand Leela played out for the purpose of enlightenment. And offerings are not made out of fear or greed, but as an expression of pure love and gratitude. So now, let us look at the various offerings that we can offer to Bhagavan Kalabhairava today. The first is the offering of the Sankalpa, the conscious resolution that a devotee can make for himself and for family members. And this verse from the Rig Veda explains about the power of the Sankalpa. This verse says, Yena karmanya yaso manishino yagne krinvanti vidateshu dhiraha yada purvam yakshmanta prajanam tanve manaha Shiva Sankalpamastu. This is the Shiva Sankalpa Suktam, verse 2 from the Rig Veda. The translation for this verse says, the means by which a man who wants to do good, whose senses are still and who is wise and diligent, becomes proficient in yajnas and other karmas established by the Shastras, and also that which is the principal and most revered by the means of knowledge. My mind, may you have good intentions. From the Rig Veda. So you can make the offering of the Sankalpa, the conscious resolution, and you can offer this Sankalpa at the feet of Bhagavan Kalabhairava. It is a sacred and conscious act of aligning our straying mind into empowering our declarations with the auspicious willpower and manifesting energy of the divine to manifest our intentions into reality and for living an enlightened lifestyle. And next, we have the offering of the E-Hundi, which is the offering of any amount in multiple currencies of your choice. And traditionally, in the Vedic tradition, there are some auspicious amounts that are offered on any occasion, any special occasion that we want to celebrate with the divine, or just because we want to express our gratitude for the divine, just for being in our life. So you can make these various offerings of any amount through the E-Hundi offerings. And let us see one verse of Kalabhairava Ashtakam, which describes the glory of Bhagavan Kalabhairava. This verse says, भानुकोटिभास्वरं भवाब्दितारकं परं नीलकण्ठमीप्सिताय दायकं त्रिलोचनं कालकालमम्बुजाक्षमक्षशूलमक्षरं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे. The meaning of this verse: salutations to Sri Kalabhairava, who has the brilliance of a million suns, who rescues us from the worldly existence and who is supreme. O the three-eyed one with a blue throat, who bestows us with worldly prosperity which we wish. The lotus-eyed one, who is the death of the death and who takes us beyond death, with the undefeatable trident that supports the three worlds. Salutations to Bhagwan Kalabhairava, who is the ruler of the temple city of Kashi. And next, we have the offerings of the Pratyaksha Pada Puja to Bhagwan Kalabhairava. Another verse from Adi Shankaracharya's Guru Padaka Stotram describes the compassion of the Guru and the tradition of the Hindu Vedic tradition of offering the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, of revering the feet of the Guru, of worshipping the feet of the Guru. So Adi Shankaracharya describes in this verse, Kavitva Varashini Sagarabhyam Daurbagya Davambhuda Malikabhyam Dhurikrita Namra Vipatitabhyam Namo Namah Shri Gurupadukabhyam. The meaning, it says, salutations and salutations to the sandals of my beloved Guru, which is the ocean of knowledge resembling the full moon, which is the water which puts out the fire of misfortunes and which removes the distresses of those who bow down before it. And yet another verse which describes Nathayayo Shri Patitam Samiyu Kadachidapyasu Daritravarya Mukascha Vachas Patitam Hitabhyam Namo Namah Shri Gurupadukabhyam. And this verse says, salutations and salutations to the sandals of my beloved Guru, which make those who bow down before it possessors of great wealth, even if they're very poor, and which makes even dumb people into great orators. The glory of worshipping the Guru's feet is described in many verses in the Hindu scriptures, and the Guru Gita also describes the glory of Guru. And this is one of the most sacred offerings that a disciple wishes to offer at the feet of Guru, the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. So you can make this sacred offering as you get ready to receive Bhagwan Kalabhairava's Darshan today with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhana, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, who is manifesting as the Nijavatara of Bhagwan Kalabhairava in the Bhavad Samadhi Darshan. So as we get ready to receive the Darshan, we can make any of these offerings as our expression of gratitude, love, and devotion for the divine. Next, we can offer the Jata Alankara Seva, the offering of a sacred turban and ornaments to adorn the jatas of Bhagwan Kalabhairava. And Bhagwan Kalabhairava is described as the Kshetra Palaka. And in this verse, it describes Raktajwala Jatadaram Shashiyutam Raktanga Tejomayam Aste Shula Kapala Pashadamarum Lokasya Rakshakaram. The meaning of this verse: salutations to the controller of all elements of existence, Lord Bhairava, he who wears the red flames as his matted hair, Jatas, who wears the moon, who shines in red color, who holds a drum, spear, skull, rope, and mace in his hands. And you can offer the Jata Alankara Seva as an offering of your pure love and devotion to Guru, who manifests as Bhagavan Kalabhairava and protects the disciples on their journey and path to enlightenment. And the next offering that we can make to Bhagavan Kalabhairava is the Vastra Alankara Seva. And another verse that describes the glory of Bhagavan Kalabhairava from the Kalabhairavashtakam. This verse says, Deva, it describes salutations to he who is praised by sage Narada and other yogis, and the one God, ruler and protector of the temple city of Kashi. And you can offer the Vastra Seva as your offering of pure love and devotion to Guru, who manifests as Bhagavan Kalabhairava and travels along with the disciple in his or her journey and path to enlightenment in every step. So the offering of the Vastra Seva offers the divine protection, grants the protection of the divine in all adverse situations in life. And you can make this offering on the website. And the website for all of these offerings is www.kailasamailer.com/sevas. You can visit this website and click on the links for Bhagwan Kalabhairava on the website, and you can make any of the offerings that you would wish to offer for Bhagwan Kalabhairava. And in the Vedic tradition, the gold is amongst the most sacred and divine elements that is offered to the divine. And this verse from the Atharva Veda describes the significance of the divine element of gold. So this verse says, Tredhajitam janmanedam hiranyam agnerekam priyatamam bhubhuva somasyaikyam insitasya parapatata apamekam veda samreta ahutatte hiranyam trividastavai vishe. The translation of this verse: triply born by birth is this gold. From the atoms of Agni is one. It becomes dearest to Agni. One fell away from the Soma when it was hurt. One they call the seed of virtues and powerful Apa, the watery molecules. Let that triple gold be for your long life. Gold is a divine element in the Hindu tradition. It purifies anything it touches. It is an element of great spiritual significance and spiritual power of healing and enlightening. The vibration of gold has the power to infuse sattva energy and positive thought currents in anyone who wears and anyone who sees or operates in its vicinity. So here is a list of various offerings that you can offer to Bhagwan Kala Bhairava. You can see the e-hundi offerings, and now we will share the website where you can make all of your offerings. So here's the website, www.kailasamailer.com/sevas, and you can scroll down and click on the link on step 2 where you can make the various offerings, and you can also click on the link for e-hundi, which is an offering that you can make for any devotee, any darshan, at any time. You can visit the link for e-hundi and make your offerings. And for offering ornaments, various ornaments for the deity, your Ishtadevata, your favorite Bhava Samadhi Darshan, as the Nijavatara manifests through the various Bhava Samadhi Darshans, and we receive each expression of the divine. You can make your offerings here for each darshan. So you can click on the link in step 2 and make your offerings to Bhagavan Kala Bhairava, where you can offer the Jata Alankara Seva, the Vastra Seva, the offering of the Sankalpa, the conscious resolution, the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, and various other offerings of your choice. Any offerings of ornaments or jewelry or sevas, any offerings. And you can also offer the e-hundi in multiple currencies. You can make the offering in US dollars, Canadian dollars, Australian dollars, New Zealand dollars, euros, Indian rupees, Singaporean dollars, Malaysian ringgits, Great Britain pound, Chinese yen, in all of these currencies and in any amount of your choice. So you can make the e-hundi offerings. And if you wish to also offer through the YouTube channel, the YouTube channel, the Supreme Kailasa's Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, the Kailasa SPH channel has made available the opportunity for you to offer through the membership options on the channel. So you can make these offerings by becoming a member on the YouTube chat. And you can also visit the main site where you can click on the join button and become a member. So you can click on the join button and become a member of the channel to be able to post your various messages and prayers during darshan on the chat, on the live chat, as well as to be an e-Kailashian, become a member of the e-Kailasa family and show your support for Kailasa. So you can join as a member on the YouTube channel, on the Kailasa SPH YouTube channel, and click on the join button to become a member of the channel. So these are the various ways that you can make your offerings to Bhagavan Kalabhairava today as you get ready to receive the darshan of Bhagavan Kalabhairava. And if you would like to share and express your sacred sentiments for Bhagavan Kalabhairava and the various offerings that you look forward eagerly to offer to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, you can write to us on the chat. You can share your love and gratitude and how you are preparing to receive Bhagavan Kalabhairava. And with that, now and again, before we conclude, the link for the various offerings is www.kailasamailer.com/sevas, and you can make all of your offerings on this site through the various links on the site. And you can also fill in the details of your sankalpa on this form for yourself and your family members. The sankalpa is the conscious resolution that you make to the divine, and you can also submit an intention that if you would like to manifest a reality and make an offering for Bhagwan Kalabhairava, you can also sign up for your intention on this form. So again, the website for these offerings, for making these offerings to Bhagwan Kalabhairava today, and to express your love, devotion, and gratitude to Bhagwan Kalabhairava as you get ready to receive the darshan. The website is www.kailasamailer.com/sevas. And with that, now we will get ready to for the further segments of the program as we get ready to receive Bhagwan Kalabhairava. Nithyananda, everyone. Welcome back. So now, let us all get ready for the Baba Samadhi Darshan. Let us first understand what exactly is the Baba Samadhi Darshan. So the Baba Samadhi Darshan is not an event in space and time. Rather, darshan happens at the moment when we are lifted out of space. Baba is defined as directing and activating the emotional and spiritual energy that is created through meditation on the avatar. And during the Baba Samadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar. And the Supreme Point of Hinduism has very elaborately spoken on how the mirroring of neurons work as well. And the mirror neurons activate the process of all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing without the physical act of imitation. So that is our entire body can silently and without movement recreate what is happening distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar. And the science of Baba Samadhi Darshan knows no distance. And this is a phenomenon in modern science, and science is just discovering it and terms it as quantum tunneling. And our thoughts per second reduces significantly, and we relax into the space beyond thoughts, which is thoughtlessness, becoming mentally at ease and in coexisting dimensions beyond duality. So we and the divine become one, unconditioned by the more of the science of Baba Samadhi Darshan. So Bhagavan Krishna describes beautifully the Baba Samadhi Darshan. He says, so once when Krishna saw his own extraordinary sweetness reflected in a jeweled wall, he was amazed and said, how unprecedented and astonishing is this deep and indescribable sweetness of mine. Alas, when I see it, even I become greedy to enjoy its sweetness, just like Radhika. When I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it, but I can't. After due consideration, I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika. And the Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the science where the Nijavatara manifests Paramashiva, the consciousness, and expresses the being of Paramashiva through the Divya Sharira, the light body, and manifests as the Nijavatara, the physical form or embodied form, for us to experience Paramashiva. So here all of you can see an example where Devi Parashakti expresses through the being of Rajarajeshwari and manifests as Njara, the physical form, to Devi Meenakshi. And Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses through the being of Subramanya and manifests as Njavatara through Bhagavan Muruga. And Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses the being of Arunagiri Yogeshwara and manifests as the Njavatara, the physical form, through the Supreme Point of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. And Bhagavan Parandama expresses the being of Mahavishnu and manifests as Nijavatara through Bhagavan Krishna. And Archavatara reflects the consciousness and the manifestation of the being of superconscious energy. But unfortunately, human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level experiences from the Archavatara directly. And so the avatar, the physical embodied form, comes down to bridge the gap and create an experience of superconscious energy in all of us. And when we have the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of the Nijavatara manifesting beings of various dimensions of Paramashiva, the auspicious components and the powerfulness of those dimensions of Paramashiva are awakened in us. So now let us understand the dimensions of Paramashiva manifesting in Nijavatara for us to experience the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. So the Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the direct experience of causeless bliss. It is where you experience causeless bliss. And during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our being comes alive and celebrates with the energy waves of cosmos, of existence. And our very muscles learn to imbibe and radiate Paramashiva. And the Bhava Samadhi Darshan is like a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. And even without much effort from our side, our very biomemory awakens to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. And when you have a glimpse of an avatar, an enlightened being, just a glimpse is enough to cleanse the karmas of lifetimes and create a deep lasting transformation in us. And the space of gratitude enables the reflection of consciousness in all levels, the psychological, physical, and ultimately the conscious levels. And the Darshan meditation as a preparation helps us to fall into that deep space of gratitude. And it is during that time that we drop the conscious resolution, the Satya Sankalpa of anything that we want or need in our life, and be ready to reflect the consciousness of Paramashiva. So that is all you need to manifest the best for your life as well as all the other lives of beings around you. And the right context to hold during the Baba Samadhi Darshan is that I know you are the source of everything. You are everything, and you are in the embodied form of the Supreme Point of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, and you are in this body. You are the source of both. Let me connect with you. Let you reveal yourself to me. Let me be in the Bhava Samadhi of you. And with that context, let us now get ready for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, the Dhyana Mantra, the conscious resolution. So before that, you can all take a few minutes to set up for the Panchopachara Puja. You can get the sandalwood paste and or powder, then a few fresh flowers, then the incense, the lamp, and a food offering. And if you would like to offer your Naivedyams, you can enter your Naivedyam offerings in the link below, tiny.cc/food donations. And we will now be getting ready for the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. Yes, so now let us enter into the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. So the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has blessed the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra as an initiation that transmits energy and experience and powers in the form of sacred mantras. So just like how the avatar transmits Shaktis just by a look, Nayana, or by a touch, Sparsha, similarly the avatar births himself as the mantras which encompasses his Shaktis, the energies, and transmit those Shaktis to all the devotees. And anyone to whom this mantra is chanted from the space of oneness and deep restful awareness, that person is bestowed with health and well being, wealth and abundance and prosperity, love and fulfilling relationships, enormous growth and success in business, job and finance, and a complete and fulfilled life that manifests without any type of doshas, sins, evil eyes, or obstacles leading to a long, healthy life, blissful life. And with the grace and blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Kailasa's Department of Human Services and Kailasa's Department of Religion and Worship is offering the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra prayer service on behalf of each and every one of you. And today, we are going to offer our prayers and request the blessings of Mahakal Bhairava in the Nijavatara of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, on behalf of each and every one of you for the following benefits: healing of health issues, healing of psychological stress and anxiety, healing of addictions, moving out of depression, moving out of pain patterns, improved career, healing relationships with spouse, family, and profession, and then to manifest a breakthrough in the wealth dimension. Then protection for children orphaned during the pandemic, protection from natural calamities, protection from lost wages and income, solutions to any problem, breakthrough in creativity, increased inspiration, and for you to move out of debt, and to experience increased energy and vitality, and to heal from any insecurities, protection from any direct or indirect effects of the pandemic, for the leadership consciousness to be awakened, healing from any genetic or inherited disorders, experiencing completion in your muscle memory and biomemory, and ultimately to for getting the grace and blessings of the Supreme Court of Hinduism to always be with you.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Ji Nithyanandaya Namaha. Om Ham Om Shivaya Namaha. Om Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatītam Gaganasadrisham Tattvamasya Ekam Nityam Vimalamachadam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatītam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. I surrender to that Sadguru whose eternal bliss, the bestower of supreme happiness, the one whose embodiment of bliss, the one who is beyond duality, who is omnipresent, to whom the Supreme Court is giving the enlightenment experience, who is eternal, pure, and unshakable, who is a silent spectator of all thought processes, who is beyond emotions, who is without the three qualities called sattva, rajas, and tamas. When you make a conscious resolution in the presence of the avatar, the power of the sankalpa itself will deliver the experience and manifest your reality. Om Namo Pata Samasta Duritakshe Dwara Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prityartham.
I am taking this conscious resolution today for destroying all my karmas and sins, and in order to please Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Asya Devadevasya Mahadevasya Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayakasya.
Who is the God of all gods? Who is the greatest of gods? Lord of the universes and multiverses. Who is the Lord of the cosmos?
Sakala Jagat Srishti Sthiti Samhara Tiro Bhava Anugraha Ke Panchakritya Parayanasya.
The one who does the 5 cosmic actions of creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion, and liberation.
Adimadhyantaraitasya Prameya Parakramasya Tatvartha Gocharasya.
The one who is the beginning, middle, and end. The one who is immeasurable.
Akara Ukara Makaratmaka Pranavatmakasya Vrishabharudasya Mahadevasya Kamika Divatulanta Mahatantrakya Shaiva Gamaswarupasya Sakara Nigama Gamaswarupasya Shuddhadvaita Shaiva Swarupasya Nithyananda Padasya Nithyananda Swarupasya Shuddha Sachidananda Vigrahasya Rupa Rupatitasya Sakara Nishkala Swarupasya Nitya Niranjana Niramaya Nirvikara Akhandadi Visheshanasya Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivasya Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhutasya Sarvadeva Devi Swarupasya Bhagavataha Shri Nithyananda Paramashivasya Cha Prityartham. Shubhe Shobhane Muhurte Adya Brahmanaha Dvitiya Pararde Shri Shvetavaraha Kalpe Vaivasatamanvantare Ashtavinshritame Nitya Yuge Pratame Pade Jambo Dvipe Bharatavarshe Bharatakande Meroho Dakshine Parshve Shakabde Asmin Vartamane Vyavaharike Prabhavadinam Shashyaha Samvatsaranam Madhye Shubhanama Samvatsare Shubhayane Shubharatau Shubhamase Shubhapakshe Shubhaditau Shubhavasarayuktayam Shubhanakshatra Shubhayoga Shubhakarana Evam Guna Visheshena Vishishtayam Asyam Shubhaditau.
During this auspicious time, during the second half of the lifetime of Lord Brahma, during the Kalpa called Shvetavaraha, during the regime of Vaivasvata Manu, during the first quarter of the Yuga called Nitya Yuga, in the island called Jambu, in the continent called Bharatavarsha, in the subcontinent called Bharatakanda, in the southern side of Mount Meru, in the Shakayara, during the auspicious year, which is one of the set of 60 years which is in practice, of which Prabhupada is the first year, in this auspicious ayana, in this auspicious season, in this auspicious month, in the auspicious paksha, the phase of the moon, on this auspicious tithi, which is the number of the days from the new moon and the full moon, on this auspicious day, during the auspicious nakshatra, the Vedic star, the auspicious yoga, and the auspicious karana, during such an auspicious moment.
आदिकैलासे कल्पवृक्षस्य अधः नित्यानन्दनगरे स्मृतस्मृतानां मुक्तिदायके महाक्षेत्रे. Now we request all the participants, whether you're offering this mantra for yourself or for someone else. If you're offering for a male, kindly chant the male names now. Namadheyasya. Now we request all the participants, whether you're offering this mantra for yourself or for someone else. If you're offering for a female, kindly chant the female names now. नाम्याः च यजमानानाम् आवयोः सहकुटुम्बानां बन्धुवर्गाणां भ्रायादिवर्गाणां मित्रवर्गाणां सोदरवर्गाणां समेषाम्.
For all those who are participants who send me with their families, relatives, friends, inheritors, friends, brothers, and everyone.
सर्वाभीष्टसिद्ध्यर्थं सर्वमङ्गलवाप्त्यर्थम् उत्तरोत्तरनवचिह्न स्थिरलक्ष्मी प्राप्त्यर्थम्.
Always let there be all types of good and auspiciousness. Always let there be unbroken and steady flow of abundance, prosperity, and wealth.
कुटुम्बे सर्वेषां सर्वाभीष्टसिद्ध्यर्थं चिन्तितमनोरथवाप्त्यर्थम्.
Let the family always have all kinds of auspiciousness and anything which is desired be fulfilled.
समेषाम् आदिव्याधिनिवृत्त्यर्थं समेषां शिरादिपादपर्यन्तं विद्यमानानां समेषु अङ्गेषु जनितजनिष्यमान सकलविधनानाविधरोगाणां व्यपोहार्थं तद्वारा रोगदृढगात्रवपुः सिद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let all the chronic diseases be healed. Let all kinds of diseases and disorders in the body, starting from head till toe, which has occurred or which is yet to occur in the various parts of the body, be healed. Let a strong, diseaseless, healthy, handsome, and graceful body be obtained.
समेषां परैकर्तृभिश्च कृतकरिष्यमान सकलविध मंत्र तंत्र यंत्र विषचूर्ण आभिचार स्तंभन मारण उच्चाटन विद्वेषण वशीकरणादि मांत्रिक प्रयोगेभ्यः रक्षण प्राप्त्यर्थं तद्वारा समेषां सर्वाभीष्ट सिद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let protection be obtained from all the evil effects of the acts performed by people, either in the past or yet to be performed in the future, through the use of mantras, tantras, yantras, poisonous pills, and flying spells for malevolent purposes, like making a person immobile, killing a person through vomiting and diarrhea, upsetting and ruining the health, poisoning, hypnotizing, etc. Let all the doshas and ill effects related to death, like destined death, unnatural death, fatal death, be removed.
समेषाम् अंतर्दृष्टि बहिर्दृष्टि क्रूरदृष्टि व्यापार दृष्टि अनुकूल दृष्टि प्रतिकूल दृष्टि इत्यादि सकलविध दृष्ट दोष निवृत्त्यर्थम्.
Let all the effects of the evil eyes from known and unknown sources, effects of cruelty, filled eyes, evil eyes of business enemies, effects of evil eyes of people whom you project as if they are our well-wishers, and effects of evil eyes of people who are against our well-being be removed.
समेषाम् अंतःशत्रु बहिःशत्रु क्रूरशत्रु व्यापार शत्रु अनुकूल शत्रु प्रतिकूल शत्रु इत्यादि सकलविध शत्रु बाधा निवृत्त्यर्थम्.
Let all the effects of the inner enemies and outer enemies, fears enemies, business enemies, enemies who project themselves as good, and enemies who work against our well-being be removed.
समेषाम् मातृशापादि सकलविध शापानां व्यपोहनार्थम्.
Let the effects of all the curses right from the mother be removed.
अनादि अविद्यावासनया प्रवर्तमाने अस्मिन् महति संसार चक्रे विचित्राभिः कर्मगतिभिः विचित्रासु योनिषु पुनः पुनः अनेकधा जनित्वा.
From time immemorial, due to ignorance, we get caught in the vast cycle of birth and death. Due to the effects of our action, we take birth again and again in various bodies, which is quite strange.
केनापि पुण्यकर्म विशेषेण भगवतः श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवस्य अपरिमितया कृपया इदानीन्तन मनुष्य जन्म प्राप्तवताम्.
Yet due to some good action, with the extreme and immeasurable compassion and the grace of Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, we have been blessed with a human body.
समेषाम् इह जन्मनि पूर्वजन्मनि जन्म जन्मान्तरेषु सर्वैः कृतानां शिवनिन्दा देवी निन्दा गुरुनिन्दा दोषव्यपोहार्थं शिवापराध देव्यपराध गुर्वपराध दोषव्यपोहार्थम्.
Any kind of abuse we may have done to Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru in the present birth, past birth, or in any of the births be removed. Any kind of crimes or offences committed against Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru be removed.
ब्रह्महत्या सुरापान स्वर्णस्तेय गुरुतल्पगमन तत्संसर्गाख्य पंचमहापातकादि समसपाप व्यतिरिक्तार्थम्.
Let the 5 great sins like killing a Brahman, drinking prohibited alcohol, stealing gold, having illicit relationship with Guru's wife, one's own mother, elder sister, and other such motherly figures, and associating with those people who have committed one or the other above mentioned sins be removed.
अपि च सर्वे बाल्ये वयसि कौमारे यौवने वार्धक्ये च.
All the karmic effects of the action done as a child, adolescent, youth, and as an old age person.
जाग्रत् स्वप्न सुषुप्ति अवस्थासु.
That all the karmic effects of the action done in the wakeful dream or deep sleep state.
कर्मेन्द्रिय ज्ञानेन्द्रिय व्यापारैः सम्भावितानां.
That all the sins done through the karmendriyas, that is the 5 organs which perform action like speech, hand, speech, expression, reproductive organs, and the jnanendriyas, that is the 5 organs which receive information like ears, eyes, nose, tongue, and skin.
रहस्यकृतानां प्रकाशकृतानां अतिपातकानां उपपातकानां संकलीकरणानां मलिनीकरणानां अपात्रीकरणानां जातिभ्रंशकानां प्रकीर्णितानां एवं नवानां नवविधानां बहूनां बहुविधानां सर्वेषां पापानां सद्यः.
Let the sins which were done openly or secretly, the greatest of the great sins, the minor of the minor sins, multiple sins in like raping a woman, unjustifiable sins, sin of destroying the caste system, narrow-minded sins, such 9 sins and 9 types of sins, and more sins and more types of sins be removed immediately and instantly.
द्वारा समस्त मंगल प्राप्त्यर्थं शिव भक्ति देवी भक्ति गुरु भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं परमशिवत्व परमशिव स्थिति परमशिव शक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं.
Through the removal of sins, let us be showered with all the auspiciousness, and let Paramashiva Bhakti, Devi Bhakti, and Guru Bhakti be obtained. Let the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, and powers of Paramashiva be obtained.
कुटुम्बे सर्वदा सन्मंगल प्राप्त्यर्थं अन्योन्य प्रेमाभिवृद्ध्यर्थं पूर्णत्व सिद्ध्यर्थं सर्वापनिवृत्त्यर्थं.
Let the whole family always be showered with all the auspiciousness. Let mutual love bloom among all the people. Let completion happen. Let all the mishap be removed.
शिष्यारोग्यवाप्त्यर्थं आयुर्भिवृद्ध्यर्थं.
Let healthy body be obtained immediately and instantly. Let longevity be bestowed.
व्यापारे उद्योगे च सर्वजनवशीकरणार्थं तद्वारा उन्नतोन्नतस्थान प्राप्त्यर्थं.
Let your charisma impress everyone in the business and job, and through that let you attain the best of the best position.
बहुधन सौख्य प्राप्त्यर्थं गृह कनक पशुपुत्र पौत्र धनधान्य सौख्य प्राप्त्यर्थं.
Let extremely wealthy and happy life happen. Let various wealth be showered in the form of house, gold, cattle, children, grandchildren, money, grains, and all the comforts related to worldly life.
आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणां दोषपीडा निवारणार्थं आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणां आनुकूल्यता सिद्ध्यर्थं.
Let all the malefic effects of the 9 planets be removed, and let the auspiciousness be bestowed by the grace of all the 9 planets.
भूम्यन्तरिक्षे विद्यमान भूत प्रेत पिशाच राक्षस ब्रह्म राक्षस वेताल कूष्मांड डाकिनी शाकिनी इत्यादि सर्वारिष्ट निवारणार्थं.
Let all the evil effects that cause calamities on the planet or the evil effects from various demonic beings like Bhuta, Preta, dead people, Pishacha, demon, Rakshasa, Brahma, Rakshasa, Vetada, ghost, Kushmanda, class of demons, Dakini, little devil, Shakini, the kind of female demon be removed.
मनोव्याकुलता निवारणार्थं.
Let the mental confusion and worry be removed.
प्रारब्धे कर्मणि करिष्यमाणे कर्मणि आदिदैविकादिभौतिक आध्यात्मिक विघ्न निवारणार्थं.
Let all the obstacles be removed with regards to action done or going to be done related to God, world, and spirituality.
संसरण निवारणार्थं धनलक्ष्मी धान्यलक्ष्मी संतानलक्ष्मी सौभाग्यलक्ष्मी विद्यालक्ष्मी वीरलक्ष्मी शौर्यलक्ष्मी विजयलक्ष्मी इत्यादि अष्टलक्ष्मी परिपूर्ण कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थं.
Let all the loans be removed. Let all the Ashtalakshmis like Dhanalakshmi, Valdanya Lakshmi, food and grain, Santana Lakshmi, offerings, Saubhagya Lakshmi, fortune, Vidya Lakshmi, knowledge, Shaurya Lakshmi, bravery, Veera Lakshmi, heroism, Vijay Lakshmi, success be showered.
परीक्षासु उन्नतस्थाने विजयप्राप्त्यर्थं सर्वविद्यापारंगता सिद्ध्यर्थं मेधाशक्ति ग्रहणशक्ति अभिवृद्ध्यर्थं
Let the top rank be obtained in the examinations. Let all the excellence be acquired in all the fields of knowledge. Let the memory, power, understanding, ability be increased.
इत्यादि सकलविध सन्मंगलानि गुरुकृपा कटाक्षेन प्राप्त्यर्थं
By the grace of Guru, let all the above auspiciousness be showered upon
श्री कैलासोन्नत द्वादशांत श्यामला पीठारूढ़
श्री मीनाक्षी सुंदरेश्वरा भिन्न स्वरूप परशिवपुत्र रत्न कुमार
गुरुमण्य तुल्यावतार श्री पार्वती स्तन्यपान लब्ध दिव्य ज्ञान विश्रुत सकल निगमागम सारभूत द्राविड वेद प्रवर्ते श्रीमत् परमशिव करुणा समधिगत मुक्तामय चतुरश्रयान गीयमान छत्र चामर श्री चिन्ह कालादि समस्त वृंदावल्य अलंकृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती सर्वजन संग सद्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्यापवर्ग वर्ष विष्टान जीमूत परमत कल्प केसरी शैव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य श्री राजाधिराज पांड्य महाराज गुरु शपन शाक्यादि महांधकार निवारण ज्ञान भानु वीक्षणा नरहार ध्वजो छेदन पूर्वक श्रीमद् ऋषभध्वज स्थापक शैव समय कर्तृ सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगत गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामिना अवतार भूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्ध श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ प्रणव दुष्टम गुरु महासन्निधान अरुणगिरि योगीश्वर परंपरागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञ पीठ गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत कांची कैलास सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तर द्विशतम गुरु महासन्निधान नित्योत्सव नित्य मंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्य रजित कैलास परंपरागत आदि कैलास नित्यानंद पीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ कर्तृ श्री साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परंपरागत वैवस्वत मनुष्वाक हरिश्चंद्र भगीरथ श्री रामचंद्र शूरसेन इत्यादि अनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ती परंपरागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मंडित चतुष्षष्टि संप्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्म शासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञ पीठ सुरांगी साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूड़ामणि साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणी पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्रतम अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अठल पीठाधीश्वर साक्षात् श्री परमशिव महासनाभिषिक्त समस्त गणनायक श्री महागणपति समारंभ नवचिन्ह पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्रतम अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अठल पीठाधीश्वर धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्गपुर स्वर्ण पीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ जगत गुरु श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमत् परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमद् जगत गुरु श्री श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिनां प्रीत्यर्थं तेषां पादारविन्दयोः भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं गुरु कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थं क्षेम स्थैर्य वीर्य विजय आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्याणाम् अभिवृद्ध्यर्थं धर्मार्थ काम मोक्ष दुरित फल पुरुषार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थं समस्त दुरितोपशान्त्यर्थं समस्त मंगलावाप्त्यर्थं भगवन् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञान वैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थं च श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवाय श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवतः श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवस्य च ध्यान षोडशोपचार सर्वोपचार अर्चनाराधन पूजां प्रार्थनां करिष्ये। ओम आनंद गंध निलयाय नमः। ओम भवरोग भेषजाय नमः। ओम कल्पतरवे नमः। ओम पशुपतये नमः। ओम पाशविमोचकाय नमः। ओम ईप्सित फलदायकाय नमः। ओम भाग्यवृत्ति परिवर्तकाय नमः। ओम आधिव्याधि विनाशकाय नमः। ओम समस्त कल्याण गुणान्विताय नमः। ओम बिड़दिपुरीशाय नमः। ओम श्री कैलासपतये नमः। ओम शिवशक्तैक्य स्वरूपाय नमः। ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय नमः। ओम हां हौं शिवाय नमः। ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवाय नमः। ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतारभूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय श्री लक्ष्मी भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिने नमः। ओम नित्यानंदम। Same space that is all get ready to receive the darshan of Bhagavan Mahakala Bhairava. He sat with the head neck and spine in a straight line. Close your eyes. Breathe in and breathe out deeply and slowly. Start chanting the Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda
Bhagavan Mahakala Bhairava.
please take some sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it to Bhagavan Mahakala Bhairava along with the mantra. Om Gandhadvaranduran Darshamityapushtankahrishinim Ishwarigam Sarvabhutanam Tamihopahvaye Shriyam Gandhan Dharayami. Please take some flowers smeared sandalwood paste in your hands and offer the flowers to Bhagavan Mahakala Bhairava along with the mantra. Yopam pushpam veda pushpavan prajavan pashuman bhavati chandrama vapam pushpam pushpavan prajavan pashuman bhavati yaevam veda yopamayatanam veda ayatanavan bhavati pushpai pujayami. Now please take the little sticks in your hands and slowly wave it towards Bhagavan Mahakala Bhairava along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Dhurasi Dhurvantam Dhuratayo Osman Dhuratitam Dhurvayam Vayam Dhurvamastam Devanamasi Sasnitamam Papritamam Dushtatamam Vannitamam Devahutamam Ritamasir Havirtanam Trigumasvamatva Mitrasya tva chakshasha prekshe mabhirma samvikta matva higam sisham dhupamagrapayami. Now, please take the lit lamp in your hands and slowly wave it towards Bhagavan Mahakala Bhairava along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Uddipya Sajata Vedo Pagniniritam Mama Pashogascha Mahyamavah Jivanam Chadisho Disha Mano Higum Sijata Vedo Gamashram Purasham Jagat Abhibradagnaagahi Shriyama Paripataya Deepam Darshayami. Now, please take Udharmi of water and cover it clockwise over the Naivedyam and offer the water to Bhagavan Mahakala Bhairava along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Madhuvatartayate Madhuksharanti Sindhavaha Madhvina Santoshadhihi Madhunaktamutoshasi Madhumatparti Bhagam Rajaha Madhudyaurastana Pita Madhumano Vanaspatir Madhumagam Mastu Suryaha Madhvirgabho Bhavantunaha Madhu 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 Naivedyam Nivedayami. Now, please take the arati in your hands and slowly wave it towards Bhagavan Mahakala Bhairava along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Rajadirajaya Prasanya Sahine Namo Bhayam Vai Shavanaya Gurmahe Same Kamang Kamakama Mahyam Kameshwaro Vai Shavano Dadatu Kuberaya Vai Shravanaya Maharajaya Namaha Karpura Gauram Karunavataram Samsarasaram Bhujagendraharam Sada Vasantam Hridayaravinde Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Karpura Niranjanam Darshayami. Now, in the same space, let us all get ready to receive the darshan of Bhagavan Mahakala Bhairava through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Chaturthur Mahasamidana, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly Very slowly. Please open your eyes.
சங்கிலி வெட்ட சங்கிலி நொண்டி சங்கிலி கரும் சங்கிலி வராரையா வராரையா எங்களை காக்க ராஜ சங்கிலி எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி பந்து நின்னவரே ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி பந்து நின்னவரே கொட்ட மேல கொட்டி பறக்க புகழ கொண்டவரே பண்டமெல்லாம் மதர வைக்க நடந்து வந்தவரே சூழத்தையும் வேகத்தையும் கையில் கொண்டவரே சாட்டைகளும் வீரங்களும் கூட்ட கொண்டவரே எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர ராஜ சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி பந்து நின்னவரே ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி பந்து நின்னவரே மீசக்காராணி ரோஷக்காரா உன்னை தேடி வந்தானி பாசக்காரா வேஷக்காராணி வேஷக்காரா பல வேஷம் கட்டி வந்தவரா மீசக்காராணி ரோஷக்காரா உன்னை தேடி வந்தானி பாசக்காரா வேஷக்காராணி வேஷக்காரா பல வேஷம் கட்டி வந்தவரா எட்டு தசை ஒன்ன கண்டா நடுங்க அந்த எட்டு தசை ரசாவணி இங்க வருக எட்டு தசை ஒன்ன கண்டா நடுங்க அந்த எட்டு தசை ரசாவணி இங்க வருக எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர சண்டனமோ வள்ளி வச்சி பூச்சி விட நாம் வர எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர சண்டனமோ வள்ளி வச்சி பூச்சி விட நாம் வர ராஜ சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி பந்து நின்னவரே ராஜ சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி பந்து நின்னவரே கொட்ட மேல கொட்டி பறக்க புகழ கொண்டவரே அண்டமெல்லாம் மதர வைக்க நடந்து வந்தவரே சூழத்தையும் வேகத்தையும் கையில் கொண்டவரே சாட்டைகளும் வீரங்களும் கூட்ட கொண்டவரே எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி பந்து நின்னவரே ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி பந்து நின்னவரே வெட்ட சங்கிலியா நீ கட்டு சங்கிலியா பல நாமம் கொண்ட வீர சங்கிலியா கருப்பழகா நீ கருப்பழகா கருமேனி கொண்ட உடல் அழகா வெட்ட சங்கிலியா நீ கட்டு சங்கிலியா பல நாமம் கொண்ட வீர சங்கிலியா கருப்பழகா நீ கருப்பழகா கருமேனி கொண்ட உடல் அழகா வெள்ள தடி கையில் தடி உனக்கு இறகு அத கையில் கொண்டு நீயும் போட்டு ஒரு கணக்கு வெள்ள தடி கையில் தடி உனக்கு இறகு அத கையில் கொண்டு நீயும் போட்டு ஒரு கணக்கு எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர சண்டனமோ வள்ளி வச்சி பூச்சி விட நாம் வர எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர சண்டனமோ வள்ளி வச்சி பூச்சி விட நாம் வர ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி பந்து நின்னவரே ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி பந்து நின்னவரே கொட்ட மேல கொட்டி பறக்க புகழ கொண்டவரே அண்டமெல்லாம் மதர வைக்க நடந்து வந்தவரே சூழத்தையும் வேகத்தையும் கையில் கொண்டவரே சாட்டைகளும் வீரங்களும் கூட்ட கொண்டவரே எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர ராஜ சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி பந்து நின்னவரே ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி பந்து நின்னவரே கட்டு சங்கிலி வெட்ட சங்கிலி நொண்டி சங்கிலி கரும் சங்கிலி வராரையா வராரையா எங்களை காக்க ராஜ சங்கிலி ஐயா வராரு சமத்துல ஏறி வராரு செல்வா கையில தூக்கிக்கிட்டு வராரு அசலுங்க போட்டுக்கிட்டு ஆடிக்கிட்டு வராரு எங்க முனி சதவிட்டு வராரு கருப்பா கருப்பா மாயா வேட்ட முனிய வால் முனியா ஜடா முனிய மாயா வீர கருப்பு சூர கருப்பு சகலி கருப்பு மாயா வேட்ட முனிய வால் முனியா ஜடா முனிய மாயா வேட்ட முனிய வால் முனியா ஜடா முனிய மாயா வீர கருப்பு சூர கருப்பு சகலி கருப்பு மாயா வேட்ட முனிய வால் முனியா ஜடா முனிய மாயா கையில தூக்கிக்கிட்டு வராரு அசலுங்க போட்டுக்கிட்டு ஆடிக்கிட்டு வராரு கருப்பா கருப்பா போட்டு கருப்பா நெருப்பா 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 வராரு நெருப்பா மோசம் கேட்டு நீங்க மாயா தகுதி விட்டாலும் போட்டு ஆடி மாயா வீர கருப்பு சூர கருப்ப சகலி கருப்ப மாயா வேட்ட முனிய வால் முனியா ஜடா முனிய மாயா வீர கருப்பு சூர கருப்ப சகலி கருப்ப மாயா வேட்ட முனிய வால் முனியா ஜடா முனிய மாயா
நாதனே விழுந்தா சட்டையடி எங்க மொழி நாதனே நடந்து வந்தா சலகை மொழி
செம்முனி வேட்டையாடும் வாழும் முனி பாசத்திலே ராஜமுனியா வந்தாரையா வீராதி வீரனா எங்கையா சூரனா வாராறு கருமுனியா ஏழு கடலை தாண்டி வந்து அண்டம் காக்கும் மன்னவர் எங்கையா முன்னீஸ்வரையா வராருயா வராரு கருப்புரங்க வராரு கண்டல போதப்பா நோபாசத்தோட வராரு கையில சவுக்கு கொண்டு விச்சரமா தூக்கிக்கிட்டு வராரு எங்கையா வராரு ஏட்டு கூந்தல் ஜடா முனி சாட்டை விசுறும் பாண்டி முனி நொண்டி வரும் வாழ் முனியா செமத கண்ணில் அக்னி முனி சிறிப்பள்ளகில் கங்கை முனி கட்டுடலில் செம்முனியா நிலவுடலில் பூதமுனி கருவுடலில் கருமுனி கோட்டை காக்கும் கோட்டை முனியா கோண கொண்டை ராஜமுனி கோர பல்லு சுடல முனி குளத்தை காக்கும் முனீஸ்வரையா குதிரை கணைகள் சத்தத்திலே பெய்க கதிரை ஓடுதையா குதிரை மேல பவனி கட்டி ஊர்வலமாய் வராரையா நல்ல பண்ணோ சுடல மன்னோ ஐயனோட எல்ல பண்ணோ ஏவல் பிள்ளை சுற்றுல அடகல் மண்ணை காக்கும் கோட்டை முனி ஊரை வாழும் பாண்டி முனி காட்டில் வாழும் ஜடா முனியா நதிய வாழும் கங்கை முனி மலைய வாழும் கரும் முனி மயல காக்கும் சொடலை முனியா காவலுக்கு செம்முனி வேட்டையாடும் வாழும் முனி பாசத்திலே ராஜமுனியா கோபத்திலே அக்னி முனி வீரத்திலே பூதமுனி ஏழு லோக முனீஸ்வரையா பொருட்டு மீச காரணையா வேட்டையாட வந்தாரையா பைரவன் துணையுடனே காவலுக்கு நின்னாரையா சிங்கம் போல சீறிக்கிட்டு பூமிக்குங்க வந்தாரையா பைகளுக்கு யமனாக அவேசமா வராரையா வீராதி வீரனா எங்கையா சூரனா வாராறு கருமுனியா ஏழு கடலை தாண்டி வந்து அண்டம் காக்கும் மன்னவர் எங்கையா முன்னீஸ்வரையா வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா சூரா தீரா சொந்தக்காரா 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 ஆலப்பாற அருபா உனக்கு வெட்டருமா மீச முறுக்கு ஆலப்பாற அருபா உனக்கு வெட்டருமா மீச முறுக்கு சக்தி வாய்ந்த எங்க சாமி நல்லபானு மதுர வீரசாமி சக்தி வாய்ந்த எங்க சாமி நல்லபானு மதுர வீரசாமி ஆலவந்த புனிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா ஆலவந்த புனிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா இல்ல புளிய வெட்டையிட வந்த மதுர வீர புளிய நகான இல்ல புளிய வெட்டையிட கொலையோட வெட்டுக வீர முனிக்கான வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா சூரா தீரா சொந்தக்காரா வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா சூரா தீரா சொந்தக்காரா சுருட்டு போக மண்டலமா இருக்கும் குண்டலமா குண்டலத்துல மேலே ஆடி வரும் தாண்டவமா மண்டலமா இருக்கும் குண்டலமா குண்டலத்துல மேலே ஆடி வரும் தாண்டவமா வெள்ளையா குதிரையில ஐயா வேட்டையாட வந்தவரோ 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 வீர புளிய வெட்டையிட வந்த மதுர வீர புளிய நகான வீர புளிய வெட்டையிட கொலையோட வெட்டுக வீர முனிக்கான வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா சூரா தீரா சொந்தக்காரா வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா சூரா தீரா சொந்தக்காரா கடலை தாண்டி குடியிருக்கும் ஜலமாறு முடியனே இருக்க இடம் காத்த வந்து எங்க பாட்டி முடியனே கடலை தாண்டி குடியிருக்கும் ஜலமாறு முடியனே இருக்க இடம் காத்த வந்து எங்க பாட்டி முடியனே ஆல மரத்து கீழே ஐயா ஆட்சி செய்ய வந்தவரோ 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 ஆலப்பாற அருபா உனக்கு வெட்டருமா மீச முறுக்கு ஆலப்பாற அருபா உனக்கு வெட்டருமா மீச முறுக்கு சக்தி வாய்ந்த எங்க சாமி நல்லபானு மதுர வீரசாமி சக்தி வாய்ந்த
எல்லையில முடிய வெடையிட பட்டத மதுர வீர முடிய நகான எல்லையில முடிய வெடையிட கொலையோட வீர முடிக்கான வெள்ளையாங்குதிரையில ஐயா வேட்டையாட வந்தவரோ ஆல மரத்து கீழே ஐயா ஆட்சி செய்ய மாட்டவரோ ஆல வந்த புண்ணிய தேவா நீ மந்திரகாந்த மதுர வீரா ஆல வந்த புண்ணிய தேவா நீ மந்திரகாந்த மதுர வீரா ஆல வந்த புண்ணிய தேவா நீ மந்திரகாந்த மதுர வீரா ஆல வந்த புண்ணிய தேவா நீ மந்திரகாந்த மதுர வீரா.
Yes, mama, musical.
ஜட்டா ஜட்டா சுடுற பறார் அந்த பதில நடந்து பறார் கட்டும் படம்பு அழகு வீர காவல் காக்க எழுந்து பறார்.
காரனையா கோபத்தில் வீரனையா எங்கே நீ இருந்தாலும் ஓடி நீ வாருமையா ஆங்கார நாயகரே ஆதிமுனீஸ்வரனே ஆத்தங்கர வித்தி மேலே அழகாய் குடியிருப்பா ஐயனே எங்க ஐயனே சாமி ஐயனே முனி அழகா நீ ஆடி வாருமையா நீயும் கங்கையிலே எந்த கங்கையிலே சாமி கங்கையிலே குடியிருக்கும் என் காவலுக்கு அமர்ந்தவரே மல்லிகை மலர் பூக்க என்னையும் நடனமிட சின்ன வாழத்தோப்பு அந்த வாழத்தோப்பு கொழுந்து வர என்னையல் குழுங்கி வர வீட்டருவாக்காரனையா வீராதி வீரனையா கோபத்தில் சூரனையா ஆடி நீ வாருமையா ஆலமதம் குடியிருக்கும் ஆதிமுனீஸ்வரரே குறிகொள்ள வாருமையா இல்லையை காப்பவரே வீரனே ஐயா வீரனே சாமி வீரனே வீரவனே நீ ஓடி வாருமையா உன்னை நெஞ்சுக்குள்ளே என் நெஞ்சுக்குள்ளே சாமி நெஞ்சுக்குள்ளே கூடி நிறுத்தி நான் பூஜை செய்தேனையா மல்லிகை மலர் பூக என் கையில் நடனமிட சின்ன வாழத்தோப்பு ஐயா வாழத்தோப்பு சின்ன வாழத்தோப்பு உளுந்து வர என் கையில் குழுங்கி வர நானே நானா தனநானே தனானா தானானே தானா தானானே தானா தானானே தானா தானானே தானனே தானானா தானானே
HDH
தேவரே பிச்சருவா வீரரே வந்தார் வந்தார்
most easiest, most powerful, most inspiring, most exciting way to connect with life as the form of mother. Navaratri is the time to connect with cosmos as mother. Celebrate cosmic mother. This 9 days we worship mother, worshipping divine feminine.
யாதுமாகி நின்றாய் காளி, ஓம் காளி ஓம் சக்தி, ஓம் காளி ஓம் சக்தி, ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி.
There are some gods, 9 unknown gods. The moment you call, they will be there. Venkateshwara, Balaji. I tell you, people give so much for Venkateshwara because he does the job. He is the 9 unknown god. There is a village full story where Venkateshwara borrows from Kubera for his marriage and he is still paying the debt. Venkateshwara takes the responsibility of reserve to reserve. This whole story, beautiful story of Venkateshwara is an amazing concept. He is making Yaksha into Lakshmi. He is making the reserve to reserve. It's an amazing truth.
Here is the Australia Kailasa. How can I be so lucky and have a happy life in Kailasa? It's a long story. My name is Li Qi. My guru is His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashiva. Since I was very little, I already wonder what life for. I really want to know the result, the reason. A long time ago, I think if I earn enough money, I will be very happy person, and then life is for happy. I tried to earn money, and then I really rich, but money didn't give me happy. Then I tried to get the happy life in romantic love. Then the really romantic love take me go lots of place. Too many stories during this time. But I still don't feel I get the result, get the life reason. Then I start study from book, from video, from religion in many different ways. And when I study Buddha, that time I really appreciate Buddha gives so much intelligence to me about life. But I don't think study is enough for me. I want to be Buddha. But I don't know how. Who can let me get there? One day I found the video in YouTube, introduce Swamiji in that video. I suddenly, my eyes open wide. I get it. He must be my guru. I can get there. He can let me get what I want to know, and he can take me home, real home. this kind of feeling, then I start study from Nithyananda Sangha. One day, Swami Jisasang said he need people devote land, home, money to build up Kailasa. Then I discussed with my husband, decide to give the whole farm to Nithyananda. That time, because both of us believe help Swamiji means help whole world. It's a big decision, but we just discussed so short time already. Decide. I really appreciate my husband love me so much and believe me, trust Swamiji so much. Soon here will be big temple, Gurukul, Goshena, and library. Introduce this my story to you, just me. Don't give up any chance to be founding father of Kailasa. It's the best thing you can do in your life.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. Just don't die within next 3 years. Be alive. Somehow be alive. I'm working sincerely. I will reach you somehow. Somehow I will reach you. It's my commitment to humanity. Just don't die within next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. You manifesting the space, state, powers, being Paramashiva. It is possible, and it is possible for you. Paramashiva will reach you with enlightenment science. I know he is going to do the job. Just be alive for next 3 years. Nothing else.
We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become Kailasians.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you and make you interested in enlightenment time. We need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world wherever they are, because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Kailasa is the totality of the knowledge I received from my gurus and practice manifested in my life, perfected by teaching millions of people from all cultures, time zones, backgrounds, genders, nationality, race, from every creed. So this absolutely perfected knowledge available to you, served to you in your home without even you moving out of your couch, free of cost. What I mean by the word Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution.
and setting model community. Kailasa, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Peethas all over the world.
All powerful cognition, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth.
Hinduism cannot.
Nithyanandam, everyone, welcome back. So now we have a very exciting news for all of you. We will now be having the Bhagavan Shri Sundareshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan, the Sayujya Samadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Sundareshwara at 8 a.m. IST, which is 7:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So I welcome all of you who have joined us right now. And for everyone else who is already watching us, please stay tuned for the Sundareshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan, Sayujya Samadhi Darshan. So today you can manifest the superconscious experience of the Shiva Sayujya Samadhi through the darshan of Irayanar Bhagavan Sri Sundareshwara Paramashivam. And get ready for the rare and unique powerful initiation into the God equation to make human beings into multiverse species by Sundareshwara Paramashiva. And Sundareshwara beautifully says, he reveals, Sundareshwara beautifully says, I will manifest the physics of my existence. You will experience my existence, Sundareshwara Paramashiva, the countless, uncountable, by any visualized, assumed mathematics, Brahmandas, manifest in me, exist in me, get rejuvenated in me, get deluded inside me, gets liberated inside me. For all the countless Brahmandas to exist, to get created, to get sustained, to get rejuvenated, to get deluded, to get liberated, I am the space. And as all of us know that during this pandemic, the world is going through a lot of suffering. And according to the United Nations, a new scientific report from the Intergovernmental Panel on Climate Change warns that we are on a crash course towards catastrophe if global temperatures are allowed to rise. The window to show or even halt some of these worsening impacts is rapidly closing. And the message is clear, we must take action now. So let us look at a small video of how the state of the world is today.
In 2019, fire was spreading throughout our planet, quite literally, in places like Australia and the Amazon basin, where forest blazes, supercharged by climate change, wreaked havoc. In other places, mass protests flared up, fueled by a combination of job insecurity, growing inequalities, and discontent with the current economic, social, and environmental status quo. The economy has slowed down globally, stifled by trade tensions and political uncertainty. The little growth we have had has failed to reach those who need it the most. Progress towards higher living standards has stalled for many countries and vulnerable groups of people. This has only deepened inequalities which were already growing in many countries, spurred on by automation, climate change, and other global trends.
Yes, so that was a small video on how the state of the world is today. And according to the World Health Organization, the WHO, the total cases globally for COVID-19 is 221 billion plus till date. And Healthline.com states that new COVID-19 cases have risen to more than 150,000 per day in the United States. And experts warn that with emerging variants, it could lead to another surge in cases. And it is in this time of crisis that Bhagavan Sundareshwara has come down to planet Earth with such extreme compassion for humanity. And he states very beautifully, O bound souls, listen carefully. Your impossibility and irresponsibility make you surrender yourself to the delusion. Cognize the ultimate truth. Sundareshwara Paramashivaya exists. Sundareshwara Paramashivaya exists. The moment you remember me, call me. I am here for you. So out of his extreme love and compassion, Sundareshwara will just come the moment you call him. And Irayanar Sundareshwara Paramashiva is the greatest and unique manifestation of Paramashiva as the complete manifestation. He assumes the physical, subtle, and light bodies as and when he wants, plays with all the physical realities, and corrects, alters, intervenes, influences, changes, adds, removes, and deletes anything in the physical plane as he likes without even a reason, just for fun. And sometimes they manifest as Meenakshi and Sundareshwara as two bodies in one being, and sometimes as both in one body. So that is the reason all his manifestations and plays are called the Tiruvalayadal, the Leela. And due to his causeless and limitless compassion, Irayanar Sundareshwara Paramashiva Parambur is manifesting in all his glory as the Purnavatara through the being of Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam as the Nijavatara. And from the Shuddhadvaita Paramashiva Sayujya Samadhi space of Irayanar Sundareshwara Paramashiva Paramburu, Sundareshwara will be manifesting through the Supreme Point of Hinduism and giving darshan and boons and doing all his divine leelas in the lives of Kailashans, the devotees and the disciples. And thousands of years ago, the whole of humanity witnessed Bhagavan Sundareshwara Paramashiva come down to planet Earth. And he performed many miracles and played so many divine leelas. He created the whole legacy of Sanatana Hindu Dharma by ruling the kingdom of Madurai. And he founded the Shyamala Pita Sarvini Pitam. And today, for all of humanity, out of the billions of people on planet Earth, we are the most blessed people. As for us, Sundareshwara is not just a history, he is a happening physically in our lives. And Sundareshwara Paramashiva himself has come down once again in the form of the Supreme Point of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam, just to continue his legacy and divine leelas. And to continue being available to all of us, playing his divine leelas and performing the miracles in the lives of all his devotees, and to attend to our prayers and continue the legacy as the ruler of Madurai, the Shyamala Pita Sarvini Pitam. He has come down as the 293rd Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam and as the Supreme Point of Hinduism to guide the whole of humanity. And when you witness the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, you will mirror the neurons of the avatar. Your neurons will mirror what you see. So when you see the avatar, you will experience that same superconscious energy. And so your entire body can silently and without movement just recreate what is happening distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar. And as an effect of the mirroring neurons, all the powerful cognitions and powers of Bhagavan Sundareshwara are mirrored in you. So you can just exhale intensely, and whatever you have, Paramashiva will inhale in you. You can just exhale whatever you have, and Paramashiva will inhale in you. And that is the God equation. Nothing is more powerful than the power manifestation science. It is the most exciting spiritual science. And when you decide to manifest powers again, and again, You know that Paramashiva is within you and he is manifesting, and you will fall in love with Paramashiva every minute. If he manifests, you know that he is real and he is manifesting. And even if you do not manifest what you declared, you will manifest the jnana and vijnana, the knowledge and understanding. And the possibilities and powers of Paramashiva will manifest in you always. So now let us learn more about the Supreme Point of Hinduism is. So the Supreme Point of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the 293rd Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam of Kailasa Shyamala Pita Sarvagni Pitam, and is the reviver of Kailasa, a macrocosmic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilization nation. And the Supreme Point of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva as per Hinduism, recognized by his predecessors who are enlightened masters and adepts. The Supreme Point of Hinduism has made the science of manifestation yoga and temple-based activities a lifestyle for humanity. And the Supreme Point of Hinduism is ordained as the 233rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvagni Tundai Mandala Ayana, the incumbent emperor of Suryavamsha Sarangi Samrajyam, the present 293rd Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam of Kailasa Shyamala Pita Sarvagni Pitam, which was established and revived by Paramashiva himself and ruled by Bhagavan Sundareshwara, an incarnation of Bhagavan Paramashiva. And he is also the present Mahamandaleshwara of the Mahanirvani Akara, which is the largest apex monastic order. So here you can see the Supreme Point of Hinduism ordained as the 233rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvagni Pitam. So you can see from a very young age itself, the Supreme Point of Hinduism has been getting ready to guide us, to guide the entire humanity. And here you can see the pictures of Supreme Point of Hinduism installing the deities and doing prana pratishtha for the deities as the incumbent emperor of the Suryavamsha Sarangi Samrajyam. And here are a few more pictures where the Supreme Point of Hinduism is being coordinated as the incumbent emperor of Suryavamsha Sarangi Samrajyam. And here you can see the Supreme Point of Hinduism being coronated as the 293rd Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam of Kailasa Shyamala Pita Sarvagni Pitam. And here you can see also the Supreme Point of Hinduism being coronated and being made the Mahamandaleshwara of Mahanirvani Akara, which is the largest of its monastic order. So you can see all the other Mahans and sannyasis of Mahanirvani Akara coronating the Supreme Point of Hinduism as the head, the Mahamandaleshwara of the Mahanirvani Akara. And the Supreme Point of Hinduism is also the 1008th Acharya Mahamandaleshwara of the Atal Akara. Then the 23rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Dharma Mukti Sarga Puramadinam, and is also elected in 2015 as the Supreme Point of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 Hindu leaders. So here you can see a few pictures where the Supreme Point of Hinduism is with one of the other sannyasis, Sri Kesavadevananda Maharaj. And the Supreme Point of Hinduism is also revered as a teacher of Hinduism, the most prolific, most viewed, read, and watched. He has authored 300 books and 10,000 articles in 3 different languages, which are English, Tamil, and Sanskrit. And these are translated into 50 languages with over 1,000 titles. And the Supreme Point of Hinduism has given over 10,000 hours of discourses for humanity and reaching and enriching over 1 billion lives. And he is also respected as a commentator of all sacred scriptures such as Upanishads, Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutras, Brahma Sutras, Yoga Sutras, Ashtavakra Gitas, Jain Sutras, and much more. He is also honored as the leader of Hinduism, the most awarded, internationally recognized Hindu leader, the reviver of 108 ancient Hindu sampradayas, including the Rudra Kanyas and Rudras, Rishis and Rishikas, Bhairavas and Bhairavis, and Sannyas, and is the establisher of the largest Hindu university, Kailasa Nithyananda Hindu University, in the world with satellite campuses in 150 countries, and is the establisher of 1,000 plus Kailasa Enlightenment ecosystems, the founder and reviver of over 107 Peethas around the world, and is the collector of the largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, 1 million Pampi scriptures, and over 20 million digital books. And here you can see all the spiritual de facto embassies of Kailasa. So you can see 22 Hindu universities, 186 extended campuses of Nithyananda Hindu University, 242 Nithyananda Gurukuls, 22 Nithyananda Jnanalayas, libraries, then 38 temple monastery complexes, 2,175 Paramashiva Sena Shakas, then 1,898 youth centers, 19 kingdoms of Hinduism, Sarvagnapeethams, and then 25 Ekailasas, 1,898 ASAP centers, 120 temples, 5,334 healing centers, 22 food banks, 12 animal shelters, 34 satsang centers, 418 Paduka mandirs, and 2,175 satsang centers. And here you can see the cumulative number of Kalpataru Darshans and Dalda Avatar calls through the years, online and offline, since 2000. So you can see from year 2000 till 2020, the number of Kalpataru Darshans and Dalda Avatars the Supreme Court of Hinduism has offered. And the Supreme Court of Hinduism peace walks cover 100,000 kilometers, and he gives signs of healing to 2 million plus human settlements thus far. So you can see various yatras and travels that Supreme Court of Hinduism has done throughout the years, healing and blessing humanity. And here you can see what exactly the Nithyananda Yoga is, where through the Paramashiva Sena Shakas, Swamiji is reviving the pure and great science of Nithyananda Yoga. And with that, now let us learn more about who Bhagavan Sri Sundareshwara is. So Irayanar Sundareshwara Paramashiva Paramguru is the manifestation of the beauty of the cosmos in flesh and bones. Irayanar Sundareshwara is the embodiment of superconsciousness expressed in the human body, playing with all his glory. Irayanar Sundareshwara Paramashiva Paramguru is the complete manifestation of Paramashiva, who assumes the physical, subtle, and light bodies as and when he wants, as his divine manifestation. He plays with all the physical realities and corrects, alters, intervenes, influences, changes, adds, removes, and deletes anything in the physical plane as he likes without even a reason. And Irayanar Sundareshwara Paramashiva Paramguru is the greatest, unique, and complete manifestation of Paramashiva himself. And Sundareshwara is the embodiment of superconsciousness expressed in the human body, playing with all his glory. And he came down as in the most handsome form to marry Devi Meenakshi and administer the city of Madurai. And the kingdom of Madurai, also known as the Kailasa Shyamala Peetha Sarvagnapeetham, is the oldest Hindu papal state and enlightenment ecosystem that was established by Paramashiva himself. And this kingdom of Madurai was later revived by Lord Sundareshwara and Devi Meenakshi, who, as the deities and incarnates of Paramashiva, ruled over Madurai and revived the foundation pillars of it as the highest living stream of spiritual sciences. And to ensure this tradition continues to elevate humanity for millennia, then enthroned their direct representatives and their divine energies in the form of the continuing lineage of living masters, the Guru Mahasannidhanams, with the responsibility to train and groom the kings in administration, constitution, and governments, acting as regents. And they also perform the spiritual initiations on the kings and the citizens of the kingdom, imparting the enlightenment science to each and every one of the citizens. And beautifully, there is a Shastra Pramana which says that this supreme discipline of Adishaiva tradition has been coming down through the continuous lineage of Guru disciple, Adishaiva Guru Parampara, from time immemorial. And this has been formulated for the attainment of complete liberation from the repeated phenomenon of birth and death. This is the supreme in its kind and concerned with the ultimate benefit of all the souls. And the Kailasa and the Shyamala Pita Sarvagnipitam's rare and sacred lineage of pontiffs has been systematically carried over in an unbroken progression from ages. And the chosen emissaries of Lord Paramashiva and Devi, and the Guru Mahasannidhanams, the pontiffs of Kailasa and the Shyamala Pita Sarvagnipitam, are the direct representatives of the cosmos. And on the 27th of April in 2012, Srila Shri Nithyananda Sambandha Deshika Paramacharya Swamigal was formally appointed as the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Kailasa and the Shyamala Pita Sarvagnipitam, and is the lawful successor, descendant, and inheritor invested with all the powers, duties, obligations to perform the rituals, spiritual, religious, and customary rites vested in the Kailasa and the Shyamala Pita Sarvagnipitam. And he has been reviving its spiritual, religious, and linguistic epicenters to its original glory. So let us now watch a video of the Madurai Adinam, the world's largest Hindu establishment.
The ancient temple town of Madurai in southern India boasts of a 2,500-year-old history of spirituality. Historians trace Madurai's existence back to the 3rd century BC, making it one of the oldest continuously inhabited cities of the world. Legend says that Madurai was established by the cosmic mother herself, who incarnated as Princess Meenakshi, daughter of the pious king Malayadwaja Pandian. An able queen and a fearless warrior, Meenakshi expanded her empire right up to Kailash in current China. But when she came face to face with the Lord of Kailash, Shiva himself, she recognized him as her eternal consort and dropped her arms to become Shiva's companion for life. Along with Shiva, also known as Sundareshwara or the beautiful Lord, Meenakshi reigned over her kingdom for a glorious 166 years. In course of time, with the rise of Jainism as a religious force, Madurai too fell to its powerful influence, and Shaivism all but vanished from the sacred kingdom where Shiva himself had once walked the earth. The renaissance of Shaivism in Madurai was the sacred task of a child incarnation, Tirunjana Sambandar, one of the 4 visionary saints of Shaiva Siddhanta tradition. The story goes that as a baby, Tirunjana Sambandar was once nourished by the milk of enlightenment from the cosmic mother herself. This child prodigy arrived in Madurai to effortlessly defeat the learned Jain monks with his wisdom, healing powers, and spiritual prowess, and restored Madurai to her beloved religion, Shaivism, by reviving the ancient Madurai Adinam and the Meenakshi temple, which had fallen to desolate ruin. Madurai Adinam is today the world's oldest living Hindu organization, with a recorded history alone spanning a global glorious 1500 years and an unbroken lineage of illustrious pontiffs to this very day. Over the centuries, Madurai Adinam has been patronized by the likes of Tipu Sultan, Robert Nobili, and the poet saint Vallalar. The pontiff of the Madurai Adinam is known by the title Guru Mahasannidhanam and inherits the responsibility of carrying forward the traditions of Tirunjana Sambandar's sacred work. On 27th April 2012, a new era began in the history of Madurai Adinam. The 292nd Pontiff, Sri Leshri Arunagirinatha Jnana Sambandha Desika Paramacharya Swamigal, guided by intuition and inducement by Lord Shiva, coronated a charismatic young saint as the 293rd Pontiff of the Madurai Adinam. An accomplished yogi, a pragmatic social visionary, and an adept in mystical sciences. His Holiness Paramahamsa Nithyananda is revered as a divine incarnation by millions worldwide. Within weeks of his ascent to the sacred throne, he brought about sweeping changes to the Adinam, including the renovation of the ancient monastery, Annadan, free food for thousands every day, free medical camps, yoga classes, scriptural study, spiritual healing, and meditation programs. The traditional Adinam now has a website, and thousands participate in the morning worship and spiritual talks via live streaming and two-way video conferencing. Vast properties belonging to the Adinam are being reclaimed from illegal encroachment. Its numerous temples are being restored to sanctity, and the neighboring villages are being adopted with basic amenities, education, and medical care being provided for all. His Holiness dreams of an authentic Vedic Renaissance for which India has already waited too long.
Here, I take the commitment of making Madurai Adinam as an international religious organization. We will fulfill all the responsibilities of Madurai Adinam, make Hindu tradition, Saiva tradition alive, revived, lived, celebrated all over the world.
With a brand new pontiff at its helm, Madurai Adinam promises to be more than just another traditional monastery. As a whole generation turns to spirituality for answers, the changes at Madurai Adinam mirror the changing role of spiritual organizations today as power centers and guiding forces, forging the enlightened government of the new world.
Yes, and today, for all of humanity, out of the billions of people on planet Earth, we are the most blessed people. As far as Sundareshwara is not history, and he is happening for all of us. So Sundareshwara Paramashiva himself has come down again in the form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. as the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva to revive Hinduism and to continue being available for all of us, playing his divine leelas and performing the miracles in the lives of all the devotees and attending to our prayers and continuing the legacy as the ruler of the whole Madurai, Shyamala Pita Sarvanya Pitam, and as the 293rd Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, and as the supreme point of Hinduism, guiding the whole of humanity. And Paramashiva assumed the physical body 11 times in Madurai just to perform his divine leelas. And each divine action gives a divine energy, and that energy becomes an independent entity. And if you connect with that energy, he gives you the same blessing. So understand that Sundareshwara is the energy of Leela, playfulness. And now with that, let us all now get ready for the Sayujya Samadhi Darshan of Sundareshwara, Bhagavan Sundareshwara. So we will now be getting ready for the preparations for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Yes, so before we start getting ready for the darshan, let us see a story where Bhagavan Sundareshwara performs his leelas and he heals the Pandyan king's fever. So here you can see a few pictures of the 64 leelas performed by Sundareshwara at different times. And one of the stories is where Sundareshwara heals the king's fever. And in the Tiruvalayadal Puranam, which is a collection of 64 leelas, was written in the 16th century by a Shaivite devotion. It is a Shaivite devotional epic story by Paranjoti Munival. And they describe the actions of Bhagavan Paramashiva on earth in a number of disguises to test his devotees. So each of Sundareshwara's dimensions are recorded as his as one of the Leelas. And in the Vedic tradition, we have 64 different arts, and each leader, a complete being, has to master the 64 arts. And in that, even horse riding is one, and horse riding, and the mastery of medicine, mastery of surgery, mastery in painting, dance, and many more arts. Each Leela of Sundareshwara proves his mastery on each art. And there was never ever such an amazing imagination or visualization of the ultimate without reducing its Ananta Kalyana Gunas into human level. So let us watch a small video where Swamiji speaks on the Shiva Leelas. So you can watch the video on YouTube where Supreme Court of Hinduism speaks on the Leelas of Paramashiva. And some of you might be thinking, who exactly are the Nayanmars? So the Nayanars or Nayanmars were a group of 63 saints living in Tamil Nadu during the 3rd to 8th century CE, who were devoted to Paramashiva. And the list of the Nayanmars was initially compiled by Sundara, who was Sundaramurti Nayana. And in his poem, the Tirutonda Togai, he sings in 11 verses the names of the Nayanar saints up to Karaikal Amaya and refers to himself as the servant of servants. The list goes into the detail of the lives of the saints, which were described in detail in works such as Devaram. And Paramashiva assumed the physical body 11 times in Madurai to perform his divine leelas. Each divine leela, each action became a divine energy and an independent entity. So if you connect with that energy, he gives you the same blessing. So Sundareshwara is the energy of leelas, playfulness. And the best way to connect with Bhagavan Sundareshwara Paramashiva is through Leela Dhyana. So today let us meditate on the 22nd Leela of Paramashiva, the Pandyanaku Jwaram Tirthapadala, which is where Paramashiva performed the Leela of healing the Pandyan king's fever. So this verse briefly says, in the clan of Adimartana Pandya king, a king who was known for his magnanimity and who stood tall due to his widespread fame, was born with hunchback. Hence people called him Woon Pandyan, Pandya king with the hunchback. And through the king, Woon Pandyan took birth in the Pandya. Though the king Woon Pandyan took birth in the Pandya clan, which had deep devotion for Paramashiva, due to the ill effect of his long association with Samana, the people who used and misunderstood ideas of Jainism to spread violence, he had not only fallen in their trap but had received the initiations too. So, what to do? It is difficult to revert from the association with the wicked. So, in the clan consisting of great devotees of Paramashiva, which was quite sincere and integrated in observing the truths revealed in the Vedas and performing the duties prescribed in the Vedas without any hindrance, a boy named Jnana Sambandar was born. Goddess Parvati herself protected the child by feeding her breast milk, who was once struggling without his biological mother. After this incident, people are addressing the child as Jnana Sambandhan and Jnana Puranan, as the child who got enlightened at childhood itself by the grace of Goddess Parvati. And the child, who was the pride of the Brahmin community, was the reincarnation of Lord Muruga. During the childhood itself, he learned all the scriptures and keeping the Upanishads, Hindu scriptures, which reveal the underlying truths. As the testimony, he clearly explained the supremacy of Lord Shiva. So Jnana Samandar being the embodiment of the tattvas like Sacred Ash, Rudraksha, and Sharakshara Mantra, Sharavanabhava of Lord Muruga, was considered as an enlightened being, and some people worshipped him as a result of their good deeds in the past births and won over the evil attacks of the Kali Yuga. While the king Gunpandian's clan was surrounded by the harmful darkness of ignorance due to the preaching of the Samana Acharyas, the queen and the minister remained deeply devoted to Paramashiva, who adorned his mated locks with the crescent moon. Both the queen and the minister, who had incomparable and deep devotion to the lotus feet of Jnana Sambandha, explained to him about the position of the king and tried to save the king, who was drowned in the heat of the dilapidated well, which was
most easiest, most powerful.
I told you I'm not touching anything else right now, and I came off. Why anything? What integrity are you talking about? If I give you a water bottle, you'll not move out of your place for anything else. Because you don't care that your bowl will be there, but water bottle will be thirsty, you'll move there. So, come, sit here. It's taking forever, this any desk. M Zoom room, F Zoom room.
Yes, sorry about the technical glitch. So let us continue with the story where Bhagwan Sundareshwara heals the Pandya king. So Saint Jnana Sambandar, who was established in the state of enlightenment, which is beyond all the rules and regulations of ashrama dharma, duties of four stages of life as per the Sanatana Dharma, smeared the sacred ash on the forehead of the king as a result of the good deeds performed by the king in his previous birth. He also applied the sacred ash on the chest of the king with his right hand, which had worshipped the divine feet of the Lord Shiva. While applying the sacred ash, Jnana Sambandar also sang the divine and healing verse, Tiraniru Padikam. And on receiving the sacred touch of the divine hands of Jnana Sambandar, which is described as the Rudram, the Vedic chant of Lord Shiva, is the most auspicious, the most holy and healing medicine of the three worlds, the king got rid of the high fever instantly. As the heat existed in the stomach was spreading all over the body, the king was suffering. When the king got rid of that suffering, he became very happy. The queen too became happy about the complete healing of the king. She rejoiced, and not only the physical heat of the king got healed, but the religious heat of the samana, the people who used misunderstood ideas of Jainism to spread violence, was also put off the king's life. And the physical heat which got removed from the king's body by the graceful eyes of Jnana Sambandar got doubly evolved in the hearts of the Jain monks. Eight 8,000 Jain monks were living in the 8 mountains all over the earth. They were adept in many various forms of pranayama. When they got defeated by Jnana Sambandar while curing the physical illness of the king and the wandering devotees of Lord Shiva, they decided to win over him by debating with him. Hence, all of them gathered in Madurai. Jnana Sambandar was an expert in various fields like Vyakarana, Mimamsa, Tarka, and was well versed in all the philosophies of Upanishads. The moment Jain monks approached him to start their debate, they got stuck mentally and became speechless. Vedic religion is proved categorically right by the justifications of the philosophy like Mimamsa Shastra and is well established by the inquiries of the Tarka Shastra. Leaving aside all the valuable justifications, the Jain monks wanted to win over Jnana Sambandar by their mere faith. So this is the story of Gun Pandian. And Gun, which in Tamil means bent back in Tamil. Gun Pandian, as the great king conquering Cheran and Cholan kingdoms, he married Mangayar Kaisi, the daughter of the Cholan kingdom. And the Pandya was deeply involved in Jain religion and spoke low of Shaiva tradition. But Mangayar Kaisi, a great lady woman, stature of a sage, was a Shaivite. So during this period, people belonging to the Jain sect, the Samana Matam in Tamil, entered into Madurai and settled down there. And King Nirumaran got attracted towards the Jain sect, and he announced in an order that all his citizens should follow Jain sect. So this gave a shock to his wife and the minister, Kulachirayar, but they did not have the courage to talk to him on this matter with the great king. People were afraid to come to Meenakshi Amman temple. So the queen Mangayar Kaisi decided to pray to Lord Sundareshwara and talk to him on this worst state of affairs. She took the minister Kulachiraya along with her to the temple and prayed to God. At that moment, a Brahmin came inside the shrine. The Brahmin saluted to the queen and said, "O queen, I am residing in Chola country. I am on my visit to various divine places. I came here thinking of worshipping Lord Sundareshwara of Madurai. I inquired with people here as to why no one is there in this temple. I became sad on hearing that the citizens are following the Jain sect and hence no one is visiting this temple." The queen immediately wrote a letter and said, "O Brahmin, somehow or other hand it over this letter to him. Ask him to visit Madurai." The Brahmin, who came to know that he is staying in Vedaranyam, 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 which is Tirumara Kadu, went there. And immediately after reading the manuscript, Samandar decided to visit Madurai. Navukarasar then said to him, "O Lord, you may not be knowing the Jains. I, the one who was affected by them, know about Jainism. Further, the planetary positions are not conducive for journey. Please start on an auspicious day." Somebody replied to him, "O Lord, we are slaves of Paramashiva. When Paramashiva is there behind us, what these planets can do?" He immediately sang the song, "Veriyur Tholi Pangan, Viramunda Kandan, Nalla Vennai Tadavi." And even today, those who feel that they will be affected by the adverse positions of the planet in their birth chart sing this song. And without bothering about planets, Samandar immediately left for Madurai. Mangayakarsi felt very happy on the arrival of Samandar. The Jains got angry and decided to burn the house to kill Samandar. Samandar then got infuriated and he immediately sang a collection of songs, the Padigams, and beginning with the lines of Cheyanne Thiru Alavai Meviya. And Samandar then went to see the Pandyan king. On hearing this, the Jains told the king, "O king, this Samandar will not be able to cure this disease. We will cure it now in just 5 minutes." The king shouted, "O Jains, just remain aloof. Let Samandar alone give me the treatment." Samandar said, "I do not want any other thing. Just bring some ash from the kitchen of the temple." The ash was brought. Samandar makes the king understand that your consciousness does not need to shrink because of this idea. Everything is going to become ash. Listen, but your consciousness is beyond anything you see. Initiating him, and then Jnana Samandar initiating him into this tattva of life and giving the ash as the prasada. And when the tattva started spreading and expanding in Goon Pandyan's consciousness, the shrinking body stood up and the hunchback was cured. And he expanded and became Nindrasir Nedumaran Nayanar. And just how Sundareshwara performed his leelas to heal the Pandyan king from the fever as well as the hunchback, once again to heal millions around the world and to guide humanity, Sundareshwara Paramashiva has come down as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So Jnana Samandar, the embodiment of Meenakshi and Sundareshwara, healed Goon Pandyan. And today, for all of humanity, out of the billions of people on planet Earth, we are the most blessed people as far as Sundareshwara is not history. He is happening physically for us now. And Sundareshwara Paramashiva himself has come down again in the form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhan, and His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, just to continue his legacy and Leela, and to continue being available for all of us and playing his divine Leelas, performing the miracles in all of our lives, and attending to our prayers, giving boons, and continuing the legacy as the ruler of the whole Madurai, the Shyamala Pita Sarvanya Pitam. And he has come down as the 293rd Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam and as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to guide the whole of humanity. So the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, being revered as an incarnation of Paramashiva at a very young age, was birthed birthed by various enlightened beings, siddhas, yogis, Brahma yoginis, and many other adepts to review these sciences and initiations and knowledge repositories for billions to manifest superconsciousness. From the disciplines of Vedanta, Tantra, Sri Vidya, Yoga and Yogic powers, Mantra Shastra, Siddha Vidya, science of Aushadha, Advaita, Bhakti Yoga, Paramashiva and much more. And Sundareshwara Paramashiva, as he has come down as Supreme Lord of Hinduism, has been reviving all the ancient traditions of Hinduism. And Nadi is an ancient science of Akashic reading in Hinduism, and it was established by Paramashiva in the form of Lord Vaidishvara, the Lord of Healing. And these texts are recorded and organized by Agastya Maharishi. And it is an important aspect of recognizing the happening of superconscious mutants, incarnations, and enlightened beings in Hinduism on planet Earth. And this age-old science predicts about the advent of the Supreme Point of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. So here you can see the Nadi readings of the Supreme Point of Hinduism, as Sundareshwara Paramashiva has come down as the Supreme Point of Hinduism. So you can see the Nadi readings of Swamiji. And it has been said that the advent of the avatar foretold by Rishi Agastya in the Jivanadi. So you can see the translation. Nityananda Sangha, please carefully listen completely to the words. For Shiva has come in the form of Nityananda to protect this world as the result of the penance of many crores of siddhas. Paramashivan has incarnated as Paramahamsa. So this was the Nadi readings of Swamiji. And it continues saying, by his teachings, even many sinners became virtuous. Many crores people became blissful. Just by thinking about him, they achieved bliss. The people who have experienced the truth of bliss, followed him. And it also says, so all the life forms in the world are his life. He considers all the people of the world as his people, his children. He lives as the Jagat Guru, as pure Shiva, Sadashiva, as the sun and the moon. And here you can see the Yoga Abhishekam, the coordination of Supreme Point of Hinduism as the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva. So the official celebrations of and public declaration of the Supreme Point of Hinduism as the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva to the world, and celebrating the manifestation of Paramashiva on the planet Earth through the Supreme Point of Hinduism. And in 1994, to celebrate the manifestation of Paramashiva on planet Earth through the Supreme Point of Hinduism, Mataji Vibhudananda Puri began the preparations for coronating the Supreme Point of Hinduism as her next successor and declaring him as the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva. And through this occasion, an official letter of initiation adopted him as her only disciple and successor in the Arunachala lineage, coronating and conferring upon him the title Brahmasuki. And his gurus thus coronated him when he was 16 years of age in 1994, immediately after which the avatar commenced the expansion work of Kailasa. And it is thus 26 years of public life till date, till year 2020. And the avatar stepped out of Tirunamalai the very next year in 1995, which is the same year that his gurus left their body, and the purpose of their life was complete. So here you can see the letter by Mataji Vibhudananda, who is adopted Swamiji, Supreme Point of Hinduism, as their only disciple and successor, and coronating him as the incarnation, the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva. And here you can see Pundi Mahan. So many adepts yogis, siddhas, siddhapurushas, enlightened beings have recognized and revered Swamiji as the avatar of Paramashiva. So a few months into her pregnancy, Brahma Yogini Mata Ji Vivekanandapuri gave specific instructions to Anasuya Amma, her dear friend, and who is also the mother of Sri Arunachalam, the paternal grandmother of the incarnation, who was yet to be born. And obeying her commands, Anasuya Amma took her daughter-in-law, Ma Loganayaki, who is Swami Amma, Swamiji's mother, to receive the blessings of Pundi Mahan, a great seer, revered as an incarnation of Paramashiva near Tirunamalai. And as Ma Lokanayaki, who is Swami Amma, bowed down to Pundi Mahan, he showered her with flowers and akshata, the turmeric rice, and declared her heartily as Ammayappane, Pirappan, and blessing her that Paramashiva himself will be born to her as the divine mother and father of the whole cosmos. And the 292nd Pontiff of Madurai Adinam, Sri Arunagiri Natha Jnanasamandeshka Paramacharya Swami, is the predecessor to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in the esteemed Guru-based tradition of the kingdom of Kailasa and the Dwadashanta Shyamala Pita Sarvapita, the Madurai Adinam, since 2012. And the 292nd Guru Mahasanidanam, who both instructed him to coordinate the avatar as his successor, the 293rd Guru Mahasanidanam. So let us watch a video where the 292nd Guru Mahasanidanam speaks about our beloved Swamiji, the 293rd Guru Mahasanidanam.
The 290th Guru Mahasanidanam, the 289th Guru Mahasanidanam, all were genius and sages and saints. Therefore, we thought we had a great mind that our successor should be a genius and a saint and sage. So according to the great grace of the Almighty Lord Shiva and Parvati Devi, God has given a very powerful, youngest youth and a vital person for my successor. It is a noble gift of Lord Shiva. The Tirunjana Sambandha Swami Adinam. It was a very, very oldest and ancient mutt in India, which was established in the 6th century by Saint Tirunjana Sambandha of Sirihari, Tanjavur district in Tamil Nadu. He was not only propagating the Saiva religion, he was not only propagating the Saiva Siddhanta philosophy, he not only sang 4,000 odd Devaram songs, but also he was striving for the upliftment of the downtrodden people, and he was propagating the praise of Tamil language. He ordered the people to call him as only Tamiljana Sambandha, Chandamil Vallayana Sambandha, Nattamil Vallayana Sambandha, Arumari Valla Muniyagayana Sambandha, Nattamil Viragan, Vilayudaya Arundamilyana Sambandhan, and so on. Many people, many genius people are our disciples of Madurai Adinam. For example, Vadalur, Vallal Ramaliki Adigal, who visited our Adinam several times. And he wrote 3 pages songs about the praise of the Madurai Adinam. He was blessed by the 288 Guru Maha Sannidhanam Sri Swaminatha Sri Jnana Sambandha Desiya Brahmachari Swami. And the Bhaskara Sethupathi of Ramnad Samasthana was a disciple, and he constructed a bungalow for the stay of Guru Maha Sannidhanam in the Madurai Adinam upstairs. And then the Pasambur Muthuramalika Devara also, our disciple, he was given a honor that Sanmarka Sanda Maradam by our Guru, 291st Guru Maha Sannidhanam. And the Panditore Thevar, the founder of 4th Tamil Sangam in Madurai, and the king of Thurayur, Veera Martanda Mannan, Dudley, a Governor General of London, was our disciple. And so many people, the Professor Mananmani Sundaranar also are our disciple. Not only that, the Mananmani Sundaranar, the professor of a college, who came to our Adinam and wrote a book entitled as The Age of Tirujnana Sambandha. In that book he mentioned that Tirujnana Sambandha of Sirgali, Tanjavur district, is not only the founder of this mutt. He is not only the one of the Saiva Sabhaya Nayanamars. He is not only the popular leader of Tamil Nadu, but also the champion of social equality, who expelled the untouchability even in the 6th century. Therefore, our 293rd Guru Maha Sannidhanam, Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam is also a deepest disciple of Saint Tirujnana Sambandha. On the 91st Guru Maha Sannidhanam,
and Mahant Narendra Giriji Maharaj, who is also a defender of Sanatana Hindu Dharma, is not only a member of the Panch of Niranjani Akhada, but also the president of Akhila Bharatiya Akhada Parishad. So let us now watch a video where Mahant Narendra Giriji Maharaj speaks about our beloved Swamiji.
कि मैं 13 अखाड़ों का अध्यक्ष और तमाम ऐसी बात बताई। अब मुझे खुशी हो रही है कि मैं ऐसे महान संत के साथ आज इस कार्यक्रम में हूँ।
See, Swamiji is saying that I am the head of the 13 akhadas, but today I am so happy that I am with such a great Avatar Purushan, Swamiji.
मैंने त्रंबकेश्वर जो कुंभ लगा था उसमें मैंने एक बात कही थी, उसमें कई प्रतिक्रिया मेरे पास आई। मैंने कहा था कि स्वामी नित्यानंद जी महाराज सनातन धर्म के रीढ़ की हड्डी हैं।
In Trimbakeshwar, I said one thing, that when the media people came and asked me,
I said Swamiji is the backbone of Hinduism.
उस प्रतिक्रिया के बाद काफ़ी लोगों ने हमसे पूछा कि आपने ये शब्द कैसे कह दिया। तो मैंने सबसे कहा कि स्वामी जी अपने सनातन धर्म की रक्षा के लिए, सनातन धर्म के लिए भारत में नहीं अभी तो पूरे विश्व में उसका प्रचार प्रसार कर रहे हैं। तो इसलिए मैंने कहा कि स्वामी जी सनातन धर्म के रीढ़ की हड्डी है।
So the people have asked, the media persons have asked, you have said such a big word, how you are able to say that Swamiji is the backbone of Hinduism? Then I have explained that Swamiji has not only done the work for the Hinduism here, but he has done it all over the world, taking the respect and honor of Hinduism all over the world. That's why
And even Sri Ravindra Girji Maharaj is the Sachiv of Sri Panchayati Mahanirvani Akara, Mahant of Kashi, Panch, Varanasi. And Sri Shantigiri Mahaswamiji is also, who is the head of the Kolada Mata, the oldest recorded Mata in Karnataka, dating back to more than 6,500 years. So let us watch a video where Sri Shantigiri Mahaswamiji speaks about the Supreme Point of Hinduism.
ईश्वर का रूप में नित्यानंद बैठा है और गिरी जी क्या है?
Sorry about that, but this video is available on YouTube, so you can watch it.
ईश्वर का रूप में नित्यानंद बैठा है और गिरी जी क्या है?
And Swami Govindananda Ji Maharaj, he is also a trustee of the Guru Gati of the Mahanirvani Pita of the Govindamat. So let us watch a video where Swami Govindananda Ji speaks about the Supreme Point of Hinduism.
Swamiji is very grateful that he didn't know about the whole program. We first learned about the Kalpataru Darshan with the hoardings which was put outside, and that's how he know the program. But he didn't know the structure of the program. But he's so wondered and so blessed that here Swamiji is turning Jiva into Shiva. The whole experience is happening here. For that, he is really thinking so great.
अभी जब मैं यहाँ आया तो महाराज श्री ने एक महोत्सव यहाँ किया। वह भगवती मीनाक्षी एवं सुंदरेश्वर महादेव का विवाहोत्सव महाराज श्री ने मनाया। उसको देख करके ऐसा लगा, उस समय में मुझे पता भी नहीं चला कि मैं काशी में हूँ, सूर्या होटल के प्रांगण में हूँ, सद्य कैलाश में बैठ करके ये आनंद ले रहा हूँ।
The last marriage ceremony of Shiva and Parvati, Meenakshi and Sundareshwara, Swamiji felt as if he is sitting in Kailasa and watching the marriage ceremony.
हमें इस शिविर के माध्यम से पूज्य महाराज श्री ने उस कुंडली शक्ति को जागृत करने का और उस ऊर्जा को पूरे विश्व में प्रवाहित करने का जो संकल्प लिया है, इस संकल्प के लिए पूज्य महाराज श्री को बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद देता हूँ। हमें एक चीज
Swamiji is thanking that the task which Swamiji has undertook is awakening the Kundalini Shakti each being and achieving the highest potential. For that, he is offering his sadhubad, his greetings, his gratitude.
एक दैवी घटना है कि जितने आचार्य हमारे अवतरित हुए, चाहे वो शंकराचार्य जी हों, मध्वाचार्य जी हों, ये सब दक्षिण भारत में अवतरित हुए और उनका कार्य उत्तर भारत में हुआ। अवतार भगवान का सब उत्तर भारत में हुआ और दक्षिण में जाकर के उन्होंने कार्य किया। तो मैं पूज्य महाराज श्री को भी उन्हीं सहभागम के आचार्य के रूप में अवतरित होता देख रहा हूँ। मैं महाराज श्री के चरणों को प्रणाम।
All the acharyas who have born in the South India, like Shankaracharya, Madhavacharya, Ramanujacharya, and they spread the knowledge in the northern India. And Swamiji, he is seeing himself as in the same stature of Shankaracharya, and the impartation of knowledge is happening in this very land of Kasi. Adi Shankaracharya.
शिवोहम, सच्चिदानंदोहम, शोहम, यह हमारे जीवन का उद्देश्य है। महाराज श्री ने अभी एक नाम लिया, आत्मलिंग के रूप में प्रतिष्ठित हुआ परमात्मा। हमारे दयानंद जी ने कहा, जैसे ही कहा कि महाराज श्री की मुस्कुराहट ऐसे बिखरती है जैसे भगवान कृष्ण का जो है परिहास हो रहा हो, हास हो रहा हो। हमें तो ऐसा नहीं दिखा, हमें तो ऐसा दिखा सच्चिदानंद घन परमात्मा शिवलिंग के रूप में प्रतिष्ठित अपने आनंद स्वरूप को बिखेरता है पूज्य महाराज श्री के मुखमंडल पे, और उससे ओतप्रोत होकर के जीव आनंदित हो उठता है। यह वैशिष्ट है, ये एक अवतारी पुरुष का लक्षण है, यह सामान्य बात नहीं है। यह आनंद जो है वह फेस इज द फिगर ऑफ हार्ट, चेहरा जो है वह हृदय का प्रतिबिंब है। जो अंदर होता है वही बाहर दिखता है, यही महापुरुष की विशेषता है। मैं इनके लिए भी महाराज श्री को, इस सौभाग्य के लिए महाराज श्री को धन्यवाद देता हूं कि हम लोग इसमें आकर के सम्मिलित हुए।
When Dayanand Shastriji told, when Swamiji smiles, it looks like the smile of Krishna. But I don't see that. I see that when Swamiji smiles, is Paramatma himself realized and blessed and offering the smile. And I am really feeling blessed that we have been come here, we have been the part of the program, and I am offering my gratitude to him.
मैं आगम शास्त्र के एक श्लोक को उद्धृत करता हूँ। उसमें गुरु शिष्य पदै स्थित्वा कहा, गुरु शिष्य पदै स्थित्वा स्वयं साक्षात महेश्वरः प्रश्नोत्तर पदैर्वाक्यम तंत्रम संवतारयेत्। कहा गुरु और शिष्य की जो प्रतिष्ठा है वह क्या है, वह शिव रूप में, स्वयं शिव ही जो है गुरु शिष्य के रूप में प्रतिष्ठा है। आप देखो रामकृष्ण परमहंस जी को सब जगह काली दिखाई पड़ता है। मैं यहाँ आया तो केवल आपके गुरु, श्रोता भी गुरु महाराज जी सामने बैठे हैं, वक्ता भी गुरु महाराज सामने बैठे हैं, चारों तरफ गुरु से सुरक्षित आपका जीवन है। इससे बड़ा सौभाग्य हमारा क्या हो सकता है।
In the Agama Shastra there has been a quote that Guru and Shishya both will be realizing, and both are Shiva. And here, when he is here, he is not only seeing Swamiji, Shiva himself teaching, but also he is seeing Shiva in the form of disciple.
उपनिषद जो हमारे सदग्रंथ हैं, वेद का अंश है, उसमें एक जगह आया है जो हमारे आवृत चक्षु हैं, जो हमारे परांच खानी व्यतिरत समय स्वयंभू तस्मात् परांग पश्यति नान्तरात्मना कश्चित् धीराः प्रत्यगामानवेक्षत आवृत चक्षु अमृतस्य मीक्षण। कहा आंख बंद करके अमृत की इच्छा करने वाला कोई धीर महापुरुष होता है, अमृत की प्राप्ति कराने वाला कोई वीर महापुरुष होता है जो इस लक्ष्य तक आपको पहुंचा देता है। सामान्य जीव को उठा करके भगवान शिव के स्वरूप में प्रतिष्ठित कर देना, ये सामान्य व्यक्तित्व का लक्षण नहीं है, अवतार का लक्षण है। यह सामान्य बात नहीं होती है। आज मैंने अपने आंखों से देखा कि आंख पर पट्टी बांध करके, ये जो हमारी जगत की चक्षु है, इस पर बांध करके भी हम अक्षर को पढ़ सकते हैं। तो मेरा विश्वास है कि हमारे हृदय में आत्मलिंग के स्वरूप में प्रतिष्ठित परमात्मा सदाशिव के रूप में हम बड़ी आसानी से गुरु की उदार दृष्टि से, गुरु की कृपा से देख सकेंगे। ये हमारे जीवन का जो है लक्ष्य भी हमें प्राप्त होने वाला है। इसके लिए भी पूज्य महाराज श्री को बधाई।
The way that for a common person who can just realize closing his eyes and still can see from his third eye, the person who can do this is not a common man. He is only an incarnation who can do this. And I am really glad to see that it has happened here. And it is the proof that Swamiji is an incarnation.
हम लोग बहुत प्रसन्न हुए हैं। आप लोगों का जीवन धन्य है। आपकी धन्यता में कहीं, जब गुरु अपने शिष्य को स्वीकार करता है तो गुरु को अपने गोद में बैठाता है। अगर आप पीछे मुड़ के देखो तो गुरुजी दिखाई पड़ रहे हैं, आगे देखो तो गुरुजी दिखाई पड़ रहे हैं, चारों तरफ आपके गुरुजी बैठ करके आपका संरक्षण करते हैं, संपोषण करते हैं। यही गुरु पद का महत्व है। इसके लिए भी पूज्य महाराज श्री को मेरी बधाई।
You are blessed that you are the disciple of Swamiji, And when in this particular place, not only Swamiji is revealing himself as Shiva, but when you are also revealing as Swamiji, all around Swamiji is there, all around Shiva is there.
मुझे शब्द नहीं मिलते हैं, जब भाव दिमाग पे हावी होता है तो शब्द नहीं मिलते हैं। मैं महाराज श्री को देख करके इतना आत्मविभोर हो रहा हूँ, प्रसन्न हो रहा हूँ, इस कार्यक्रम को देख के इतना प्रसन्न हो रहा हूँ कि मेरे इस पास कहने के लिए कोई शब्द नहीं है। लेकिन मैं इतना कह सकता हूँ कि यह सामान्य महापुरुष की कृति नहीं है, एक महान व्यक्तित्व की कृति है। यह साम्राज्य जो है उस महापुरुष का है और मुझे लगता है कि आपको सुंदर दिशा मिलेगी, सुंदर दृष्टि मिलेगी और ये उदार दृष्टि से आपका जीवन धन्य हो जाएगा। इतना कहते हुए मैं आप लोगों के यहाँ साधना शिविर में पधारने की वजह के लिए बधाई देता हूँ, पूज्य महाराज श्री के आश्रय में आने के लिए बधाई देता हूँ। और सबसे ज़्यादा बधाई तो मैं इस होटल के मालिक को देता हूँ, जो सूर्या होटल के मालिक हैं, कि इतने बड़े बड़े महापुरुष आकर के इतना बड़ा आयोजन, इतना बड़ा यज्ञ, इतना बड़ा अनुष्ठान संपन्न करते हैं। पता नहीं इस भूमि का क्या भाग्य रहा हो। मुझे पूरा विश्वास है कि यह ऋषि का गुरुकुल कभी रहा होगा, नहीं तो इतने महापुरुष आकर के इतना बड़ा आयोजन यहाँ संपन्न नहीं करते। मैं इस होटल के मालिक साहब को भी बधाई देता हूँ कि इन्होंने जो है इतना बड़ा सत्कर्म किया है कि होटल के अंदर इतने बड़े महापुरुष, इतने बड़े महात्मा सब आकर के जो है साधना का अनुसंधान करते हैं, अपने जीवन का अनुसंधान करते हैं। तो इतना कहते हुए भी मैं अपने वाणी को विराम देना चाहता हूँ और बधाई देना चाहता हूँ कि मीनाक्षी मंदिर जो विवाह उत्सव हुआ है, भगवती पराम्बा मीनाक्षी मंदिर के अधिकारी के रूप में पूज्य महाराज श्री को 127वां जो अधिकार मिला है, इसके लिए 293 इतनी लंबी परंपरा, इतनी गौरवमयी परंपरा में पूज्य महाराज श्री को एक एडमिनिस्ट्रेटर के रूप में अधिकार प्राप्त हुआ है। इसके लिए पूज्य महाराज जी को बधाई देता हूँ। हम लोगों के लिए बड़ा आसान हो गया कि मीनाक्षी मंदिर आएंगे तो पूज्य महाराज श्री के दर्शन का, पूज्य महाराज श्री के आशीर्वाद का सौभाग्य प्राप्त होगा। इतना कहते हुए हम वाणी को विराम देते हैं और जो है पूज्य महाराज श्री को प्रणाम करते हैं, आप लोगों को आशीर्वाद देते हैं, साधुवाद देते हैं। इतिशम।
I am really feeling short of words. Today is the only day I am not having words. What should I say? But I am so glad that all of you have come here and finished your sadhana and realized. And this, I am also thankful to the Surya Hotel who have done an incredible job of hosting this whole program, where an incarnation comes and offers the blessings and realizations to all the participants. And I, being an associate and being present over here, feeling blissful and offering my gratitude to everyone.
Okay.
So that was wonderful sharings and words of various Mahants and heads of various akaras who have spoken about the Supreme Point of Hinduism. So now let us see Leelas of the Avatar himself. So today, as the avatar of Paramashiva, Swamiji is continuing to heal and attend to people, walking them out of the deadly diseases, healing relationships, giving breakthroughs in career, blessing them with boons and manifesting wealth. So let us now watch a video where the Supreme Point of Hinduism have been healing thousands around the world. So let us watch a video of the Nithyananda spiritual healing.
Nithyananda, we welcome all of you to our YouTube channel. As you know, we have created this YouTube channel to talk about our spiritual master, the Avatar Paramashiva Nithyananda, who has his Adinam in Biridi, Bengaluru, India. And both of us are Adinavasi here, so it's like more than one and a half months. We are the permanent resident of this Adinam and enjoying our Adinavasi life. So today our topic will be on Nithyananda spiritual healing initiation. So how do we receive this initiation? It is during the inner awakening program conducted by Swamiji that one of the initiation is called spiritual healing. So what is spiritual healing? It's healing done with the third eye. So once Swamiji awaken your third eye, your Anga chakra, which is right here, you can even do spiritual healing. You heal a person with you using your third eye. So Swamiji normally gave you as a bamboo, or you even can do a healing with an Atmalinga. So when you do healing with the third eye, there is no karmic exchange. Because there are other type of healing like Reiki, like pranic healing and all, where suppose someone is having a pain in the leg and you are doing the healing during the day, and at now you start feeling the same pain at the same place in your leg. This is when there is pranic exchange. But healing, spiritual healing with the third eye of Sadash, it's only give benefits. There's no side effect. So even the person in front of you is being healed with whatever pain he has, he get relief from the pain, and there's lots of completion, fulfillment happens to yourself. So you will be in the space of where you feel the energy of Sadashiva flows through you. So you also, whatever maybe not, you have a mood swing or things not going right, it's just work fine for you also.
Yes, once initiated, the process is like you can put a photo in front of one you want to heal, and he just sit down, and you can mention like wherever you put your hand or your Atmalinga or any blessed spiritual product like from Swamiji. So now you invoke Swamiji. So you imagine like Swamiji smiling face, and then from there you can you think like your Swamiji is infusing lots of energy in that person. So you will see continuously the energy is flowing. When it ends, it means that the energy process it has end. Then you can say like the person has been infused lots of energy. And at the same time, when healing others, you are also healed somehow. Like all the hidden things, like maybe some illness is coming. So everything will be healed. So it's a two-way process. We are helping others and you're helping yourself through the initiation of Swamiji and through the healing process.
So to start with, you have to think of Swamiji in your Ananda Gati.
Yes.
What is this? It is a region between your heart and navel center. Between heart and navel center. You just imagine seeing Swamiji there, and then from there you can feel that instantly, there's a rush of energy through your body, through your hands, and you're able to heal someone. So when you take the initiation of spiritual healing, Nithyananda spiritual healer, you need to be a vegetarian and always have sattvic food, and also you don't, except from non-veg, you should also don't eat mushroom and yeast and anything like seaweeds, algae and all. So whatever, even small organisms that may keep pain factor or to be avoided.
Yes.
Sattvic is not compulsory, but if you're in Jardinam, of course you will be always be on Sattvic food. But if you're outside, just be non-veg and omit the strange things like mushroom, algae, and yeast. Yeah. So this was about spiritual healing. There's so many people who are being benefited from it. Every time there is workshop out, people all over the world come and have healing with the initiated spiritual healers, and they just get instant result, instantly healed. So anyone out there who want to have a healing experience, do not hesitate, please contact us. We will be joyful enough to help you. Thank you for watching. Nithyanandam.
Nithyanandam.
My name is
Madurai Meenakshi is an incarnation of goddess Parvati of the Vedic tradition. She was a powerful ruler and she went on a Digvijaya campaign of conquest as a head of large army. She traveled throughout the country winning various empires. Finally, she reached Kailash and started attacking, but as soon as she set her eyes on Lord Shiva, she surrendered herself. After mutual agreement, the marriage was celebrated with great splendor in Madurai. Lord Vishnu himself gave the sister Meenakshi in marriage to Lord Shiva, who came as Sundareshwara. This forms the theme for Chittirai Brahmotsav. In Nithyananda Dhyanapitham, we celebrated the Chittirai Brahmotsav of Madurai Meenakshi from 7th April 2011 to 18th April 2011. Paramahamsa Nithyananda declared that in all our ashram and satsang centers around the world will receive kumkum from his padukas, and it will be an evidence for Meenakshi's presence.
There will be intense, auspicious presence of Meenakshi in all our centers now. Let the Meenakshi's Digvijaya happen in all our centers. Let her auspicious, graceful presence fill all our centers, going around all over the world, awakening the Kundalini of the people, giving them enlightenment experience. Today, auspicious day of the beginning of the Chittirai Brahmotsavam. The divine ceremony of Meenakshi's marriage and coronation. I blessed San Jose that they will have kumkum from the padukas to remark the Meenakshi's presence. Snehami is sending a message. They got kumkum on Meenakshi's padukas. So, Meenakshi's presence is there. Understand? Let's work on Devi's energy today. At least 5 places should have kumkum today. Woman will have in the hands of Nitya Devi.
Nithyanandam, I'm Nitya Devi from the Oman Satsang Center. You guys have to forgive my disheveled appearance this time, but I simply have no patience to go set it all right and come back. Something terribly exciting happened today. Swamiji announced for kumkum, and here's it. I'm so choked up right now because I have no words to describe what happened to me today. He is our Meenakshi, whether anyone realizes it or not. The energy just flooded inside. I have no words how to even tell you guys about it. I just don't know. I just hope my tears and my emotions try and convey things to you. This is something that everyone should experience. I have no other words. Like I told you all, he's our Meenakshi. This is the evidence. Nithyanandam.
A woman is online? Dira. Call and tell her. Today is Meenakshi Tirukkalyanam. Today she will receive turmeric and the turmeric rice akshata in her hand. As Meenakshi's prasada. And Nitya Devi, come on. Now you will receive turmeric powder and akshata, the turmeric rice, Meenakshi's prasada for the marriage ceremony, wedding ceremony. In woman it has come. Already the turmeric powder has come. Turmeric and akshata, turmeric rice, both has come. Turmeric powder and akshata. Hey, come on, show this. Project. See, turmeric and turmeric rice is the symbol of marriage in India. Whenever marriage ceremony happens, this is used to bless. The couples are blessed with that, but now the couple who are getting married, you can't bless them. They only have to bless you. Meenakshi and Sundareshwara. So they will be blessing us with the akshata, means the turmeric rice and turmeric powder. She has already received. First time, a solid, which is not powder, is teleported today. Usually, only the powder, either vibhuti or kumkum, was happening. First time today, the turmeric rice has happened. Great. It is straight from Madurai. Nitya Devi, just store a little bit, ma. We will collect the akshata from Madurai, the marriage ceremony akshata, and compare it. Do the medical research, scientific research, it will be same.
Paramahamsa Nithyananda's blessings comes true in all places and proves Meenakshi's presence. These happenings of miracles are to inspire people on Vedic truth and to prove the authority of an enlightened master.
Alright, let's send something unique today. Tirupati Srivatsa. See, on the Vishnu's chest, Lakshmi Mudra is there. So every time when they do Abhishekam, they will put a special sandal on it and make a symbol of that Lakshmi. And the people who offer Abhishekam, for them they will give this as a gift. That Srivatsa sandal will come from Tirupati. Sandal powder from Tirupati.
Here are few teleportation of Paramahamsa Nithyananda done for Chitri Brahmotsav to prove Meenakshi's presence. These miracles are not magic, but miracles of happenings of the presence.
Nithyanandam. My name is Ma Ananda Sanghavasani and I'm from Calgary, Canada. And I would like to share with you an amazing miracle that happened, and that is the manifestation of kumkum as well as vibhuti from our padakas. During the Wealth program, Swamiji announced that the kumkum would appear too from the padukas in different centers, in different places. So basically what happened was one of our devotees on Saturday, April 9th, had brought beautiful rose petals. So we had decorated the puja set and the padukas and basically covered them with these rose petals. So in the evening we did the pada puja, and at the end of the evening I removed the rose petals, and as I took them away I suddenly saw that vibhuti had materialized on top of the right paduka. So I was so excited, I couldn't believe it. So I saw it. Actually, a few weeks ago also vibhuti had appeared. So I had a close look and I saw something was beside it, so I wanted to wipe it off. I thought it was dust at first because the light in that room was not all that bright. And so I wiped it off with my pinky and suddenly I saw, oh my god, my whole pinky is red. So Kumkum had also manifested from that same paduka. So we feel very blessed that both Swamiji and Meenaksha has blessed our center, has blessed Calgary. And yeah, but it's amazing. It's really a miracle. So thank you, eternally grateful and eternally, yeah, blessed.
Nithyanandam. My name is Ma Anandarita and I'm from New Jersey, and we just finished a wonderful satsang and Kriya meditation with Swamiji, and it's almost 2 o'clock in the morning and the energy is wonderful here. So we attended wonderful program, EVAL's program, and we had New Jersey and New York group, and we have traveling padukas. Those padukas were installed in the morning in second day of E program, and I arranged flowers, make sure that everything is clean, and we had all day meditation and program. When we finished second day of EVAL's program, we started to clean in hotel, and when our traveling padukas were ready to go in the back and traveling back, we started to remove flowers and just realized that it's kumkum. So we made few pictures, made a small video, and it was amazing because we in New Jersey never had anything, no vibhuti, nothing, and this first time we had kumkum. All group was excited and everyone was so happy that Swamiji energy and blessings finally came to New Jersey. That's all. Thank you.
Nithyanandam, Amma Nitya Chandrananda. I wanted to share with you a beautiful miracle that happened in Guadeloupe last week. As you all know, we are all aware that Brahmots have started here celebrating Meenakshi, goddess Meenakshi. And Swamiji blessed many centers, telling that Vibhuti and Kumkum, specifically Kumkum, would be teleported from Meenakshi temple in Madurai to satsang centers. And in Guadeloupe, we were fortunate to have this miracle happening there itself. So repeatedly, Swamiji blessed Guadeloupe with teleportation of Vibhuti, and also many devotees had the smell, they smelled the Vibhuti, even the Kumkum, but physically we never received the Vibhuti on the Padukas or the deities. But for the first time last week, we were blessed to find Kumkum on Meru and Devi, the two deities that were energized by Swamiji and sent to Guadeloupe. Having a two-way connection satsang with Swamiji, and doing puja, I had the intuition that I should go and check afterwards on Meru and Devi if Kumkum has appeared. I was surprised. All the devotees were gone after satsang. 4 of us were there, and we found dots of Kumkum all around Meru and Devi, in between both of them, as you will see in the footage and pictures, and also on the robe, on Devi's robe itself. So it showed as if it was sprinkled on them, as if Swamiji literally came to Guadeloupe and with kumkum in his hand sprinkled Meru and Devi and also around them. So this was a small amount of kumkum, and it appeared, we counted in 13 different places. Genuine teleportation of kumkum that happened there, and we were very excited. It's really a feeling like being blessed.
Nithyanandam, my name is Neeraja. I'm from Atlanta Satsang Center. I'd like to share a few words with all of you about the second time kumkum appearing in Swamiji's padukas here in Atlanta. The first time was last week when annual program was happening on April 9th and 10th.
and today is April 15th. Today morning I came here to my puja room to do Guru Puja around 9 am. And before doing the puja, I saw the padukas were very clean. Yesterday only we cleaned the padukas because Swamiji said in another 24 hours, Kumkum will appear in all of these padukas and to clean up the padukas. So we cleaned up very thoroughly. It was very neat and very clean. And before doing the puja, I didn't see any Kumkum at all. So I finished my puja. After the puja was over, I had a strong feeling that I wanted to do N Kriya today. So I started doing N Kriya. During the third step, which is called Samana Kriya, I started meditating, and after some time, I was very tired and I wanted to take some break. So I went out and drank some water, and again I came here to my puja room to continue the N Kriya. And before continuing, I wanted to touch the Swamiji's padukas. I went near the padukas, and to my surprise, I saw the Kumkum. His right paduka. Last time it was the left paduka, the Kumkum appeared, but this time it is the right. And I saw, and it was so awesome, and I couldn't believe it. Last time when it came, we were like 12 people. I thought the Kumkum came because of the group energy. And it was 12 people were around, so it was more energy, so that's why the Kumkum appeared. But this time I was all alone. I didn't expect the Kumkum at all. I didn't expect it. It was like a miracle, real miracle, and I saw that. And I immediately burst out into tears, calling Amma, Amma, Amma like that. And your presence is here, and we are not realizing who you are. And you are Meenakshi and you are Satanagar, and we are not realizing it, we do not understand you.
I am Radhika, the coordinator of Slim River Center, Malaysia. Yesterday, Swamiji told that the Kumkum will appear from all the padukas around the world. On the spot, I looked at our Swamiji's paduka. I was really shocked to see the Kumkum was there on Swamiji's paduka. I really can't express my feeling when I saw the Kumkum. It's really a miracle. I'm very happy to say that, and Swamiji, thank you very, very much.
In our history, Meenakshi did conquest in all directions of the world and established her power. Now, in this age, Paramahamsa Nithyananda got into Digvijaya for sharing enlightenment. These miracles are not to create sensational issues. It is just an evidence for Vedic science and the profound knowledge of enlightened masters. All these miracles should act as an inspiration for Shastra Pramana, spiritual authority, and Artha Pramana, authority of experience. This should transform your life and make you to live, radiate, and share enlightenment. The morning satsang of Swami Paramahamsa Nithyananda is being conducted via live video streaming to an average of 766 locations in 279 cities across 32 countries. From the ashram headquarters in Bidadi, India. Thousands of people are watching these miracles on live. So, if you want to participate in any miracles, then log on to www.nityananda.org/ntv.
From time immemorial, all masters like Buddha and many Paramahamsas have demonstrated healing powers. In any age, the first thing that man asks for is always physical health, mental health, and solutions to his day-to-day problems. Only when given From time immemorial, all masters like Buddha and many
Yes, let us now see how let us all learn how the Supreme Pontiff Hinduism built his first abode, which was once a forest. So let us listen from the direct landowner of how mortals discover Bhagavan Sundareshwara to build the town of Madurai and reign of the first king. So let us now watch a video of from the landowner who donated the land for the Adi Kailasa Nithyananda Savini Pita in Bindi.
At the rest I had left it fallow for the peacocks. We had bears, panthers and jackals and all running around here. I never used to disturb them. But 2-3 times I have seen Muneshwara walk by. And on one special occasion I have seen, that was about 40 years back, I have seen this whole tree light up in the night. It was like seeing it in daytime. That I've seen it once for all these years. From 68 to today, I've seen it once. Once my elder brother came and told me that such and such a Swamiji is there. He will be coming and taking over this land which I intend to hand over to him. I said, fine. We have handed it over to 3 other Swamijis prior to this. But it has always come back to us. So let's see. Let's give it another try. I don't mind, I said. And this time when we gave it over, I think we handed it over to the right Swamiji. And from then onwards, there's no looking back. It has become an ashram and a holy place for what it was always. Swamiji to come here. Because even though we handed it over to 3 other Swamijis, the land came back to us. So when I handed it over to Swamiji with a little apprehension, but what my elder brother said was right, that this Swamiji will take care of it and he will do it. And as you see, it's happening. And when the first time I went and met Swamiji, my brother was telling that his classmate from school had told that Swamiji, one certain Swamiji is looking around for a tree like this, such a tree. He has been looking around it for about a year. He couldn't get place the thing. So when my brother told him that we have such a place, they came here and saw the place, and then Swamiji said, this is the place. And that morning, when that was the first time I met Swamiji here. So when my brother said, yes, Swamiji said, this is the tree, I instantly gave Swamiji the place then and there and said, from now onwards, this place is yours.
Yes, so now with that, we all had a beautiful introduction of who Bhagavan Sundareshwara is and how he has come down as a supreme point of Hinduism, healing and blessing and guiding all of us. And now, due to intense Samadhi, we will now be having the alive Paramashiva Sayujya Samadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Sundareshwara.
Mother. This 9 days we worship Mother, worship
Om Kali, Om Shakti, Om Kali, Om Shakti, Om Shakti, Om Shakti, Om Shakti.
मित्रस्य त्वा चक्षुषा प्रेक्षे माभैर्मा संविक्ता मात्वा हि गुंसिषम् धूपमाग्रापयामि. Now, please take the lit lamp in your hands and slowly wave it towards Irena Sundareshwara Paramashiva Paramguru along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. उद्दीप्य सजातवेदोपग्निर्निरितं मम पशोगश्च मह्यमावह जीवनं च दिशो दिश मानो हि गुंसी जातवेदो गामश्वं पुरुषं जगत् अभिभ्रदग्न आगहि श्रिया मा परिपातय दीपं दर्शयामि. Now, please take a udrini of water and hover it clockwise over the Naivedyam and offer the water to Sundareshwara Paramashiva Paramguru along with the mantra and please ring the bell as it is. Om Madhuvakartayate Madhuksharanti Sindhavaha Madhvina Sanposhadhihi Madhunakta Madhumano Vanaspatir Madhumagum Astu Suryaha Madhvirgavo Bhavantunaha Madhu 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 Naivedyam Nivedayami. Now please take the arati in your hands and slowly wave it towards Sundareshwara Paramashiva Paramguru along with the mantra and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Rajadirajaya Prasanya Sahine Namo Vayam Vaishavanaya Kurmahe Same Kamang Kamakamaya Mahyam Kameshwaro Vaishavano Dadato Kuberaya Vaishavanaya Maharajaya Namaha Karpura Gauram Karunavataram Samsarasaram Bhujagendraharam Sada Vasantam Hridayarvinde Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Karpura Niranjanam Darshayami. Now, in the same space, please sit with the head, neck and spine in a straight line and get ready to receive Darshan of Sundareshwara Paramashiva Paramguru through the Nija Avatara of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasamidana, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
பிட்டுக்கு மண் சுமந்து கங்கை தலை சுமந்து உமையை தனிடம் சுமந்தவன். பிட்டுக்கு மண் சுமந்து கங்கை தலை சுமந்து உமையை தனிடம் சுமந்தவன். ஈசன் உமையை தனிடம் சுமந்தவன். தில்லையாடும் நடராஜன் உமையை தனிடம் சுமந்தவன். பூதகணத்தலைவன் நாட்டியத்தின் முதல்வன் கைலயங்கிரி இறைவன் கைலை வாழும் சிவன். பிட்டுக்கு மண் சுமந்து கங்கை தலை சுமந்து உமையை தனிடம் சுமந்தவன். சிவன் ஆட உமை சேர, சிவன் ஆட உமை சேர, ஆனந்த தாண்டவம் அரங்கேற, உலகாளும் சிவன் ஆட, அண்ட சராசரம் அசைந்தாட. சிவனாட உமை சேர, ஆனந்த தாண்டவம் அரங்கேற, உலகாளும் சிவனாட, அண்ட சராசரம் அசைந்தாட. நரம்பினை வீணையின் கம்பியாய் ஆக்கி இசையினை மீட்டிய ராவணனே, அவன் பக்தியை மெச்சி வரம்பல தந்து அருளிய நந்தி வாகனனே. மலைமகனே கலைமகனே, என் உடலின் ஒவ்வொரு அணுவிலும் கலந்தவனே, பிட்டுக்கு மண் சுமந்து கங்கை தலை சுமந்து உமையை தனிடம் சுமந்தவன். மீனாட்சி கல்யாண, மீனாட்சி கல்யாண வைபவ மதுரையில் நடந்தேற, திருமால்தன் திருத்தங்கை கைகளை பரமனின் கரம் சேர்க்க. மீனாட்சி கல்யாண வைபவ மதுரையில் நடந்தேற, திருமாலன் திருத்தங்கை கைகளை பரமனின் கரம் சேர்க்க. வஸ்திரமாய் புலித்தோலினை சாத்தி கழுத்தினை பாம்பினை சுற்றியவன், இன்று தேவர் வியந்திடும் திருமுகம் காட்டி அழகின் இருப்பிடமாகியவன். ஈசனவன் சுந்தரேசனவன் ஸ்ரீகாளஹஸ்தியில் வாழ்கின்ற இறைவனவன், பிட்டுக்கு மண் சுமந்து கங்கை தலை சுமந்து உமையை தனிடம் சுமந்தவன். பிட்டுக்கு மண் சுமந்து கங்கை தலை சுமந்து உமையை தனிடம் சுமந்தவன். ஈசன் உமையை தனிடம் சுமந்தவன். தில்லையாடும் நடராஜ உமையை தனிடம் சுமந்தவன். பூத கணத்தலைவன் நாட்டியத்தின் முதல்வன், கைலயங்கிரி இறைவன். கைலயங்கிரி இறைவன், கைலயங்கிரி இறைவன்.
அனலாட புனலாட அம்புலியும் ஆட, அனலாட புனலாட அம்புலியும் ஆட, அருகோடு கொன்றையும் எழிலாக ஆட, அருகோடு கொன்றையும் எழிலாக ஆட. மழுவாட மானாட, மழுவாட மானாட, மாமேரும் மாட. புவியாட கடலாட பகலவனும் சேர்ந்தாட, புவியாட கடலாட பகலவனும் சேர்ந்தாட. கணமாட காலனோடு காற்றாட திக்காட, கணமாட காலனோடு காற்றாட திக்காட. களி நடனம் காணறிய காட்சிதனை கண்டோமே, களி நடனம் காணறிய காட்சிதனை கண்டோமே. உமையாளும் தத்தோம் தகத்தோம் என்றாட, உமையாளும் தத்தோம் தகத்தோம் என்றாட. தாளமோடு இசை பாட ஆடிய கூத்தனே, தாளமோடு இசை பாட ஆடிய கூத்தனே, ஆடிய கூத்தனே. ஓம் நம சிவாய, ஓம் நம சிவாய, ஓம் நம சிவாய, ஓம் நம சிவாய, ஓம் நம சிவாய.
அளவாய் அழகன் என்றால் அவன் செய்த விளையாடல்களே, அளவாய் அழகன் என்றால் அவன் செய்த விளையாடல்களே.
இந்திரனின் சாபம் தவிர்த்து வெள்ளை யானை சாபம் தீர்த்து, இந்திரனின் சாபம் தவிர்த்து வெள்ளை யானை சாபம் தீர்த்து, கடம்பவனம் மதுரையானது மதுரையானது. பாண்டியனின் மகளாய் உமாதேவி தடாதகையாய் அவதாரம் செய்து சௌந்தர பாண்டியனை அன்னையை மனம் முடித்து வெள்ளி அம்பல திருநடனம் புரிந்து குந்தோதரனுக்கு அன்னமிட்டது. அன்னக்குழியும் வைகையும் அழைத்து அருளியது அனைவருக்கும் நினைவில் வரும் ஆனந்தம் பொதுவில் தரும் அளவாய் அழகன் என்றார்.
செய்தது அனைவருக்கும் நினைவில் வரும் ஆனந்தம் பொதுவில் தரும் அளவாய் அழகன் என்றார்.
சித்தராய் சித்துகள் புரிந்து கல்யாணைக்கு கரும்பு தந்து, சித்தராய் சித்துகள் புரிந்து கல்யாணைக்கு கரும்பு தந்து, சமணர் ஏவிய யானை அழித்து கால் மாறி ஆடியது. பார்ப்பனமாதுக்கு அனுகிரகம் செய்து வேடம் பழி தீர்த்து சாட்சி சொன்னது. மழை தடுத்து நான் மாடக்கூடலாய் வெதியன் பாவம் தீர்த்து மாணவரங்கம் கொய்து. சமணர் ஏவிய நாகம் கொன்றது, மாய பசுவை வதைத்து பொன் கொடுத்தது. அனைவருக்கும் நினைவில் வரும் ஆனந்தம் பொதுவில் தரும் அளவாய் அழகன் என்றார்.
செய்தது படிக்க உதவனீர் கண்டு வைத்தது. ருத்திர கணிகைக்கு ரசவாதம் செய்து உடனே விட்டு உலக கொடியை காட்டியது. மன்னனுக்கு சொர்க்கம் காட்டியது. மாமனாய் வந்து வழக்குரைத்தது. அனைவருக்கும் நினைவில் வரும் ஆனந்தம் புதுவில் பெறும் அளவாய் அழகன் என்றார்.
விதியில் விறகு சுமந்து சேரனுக்கு திருமுகம் தந்தது. விதியில் விறகு சுமந்து சேரனுக்கு திருமுகம் தந்தது. பாடபத்திரர் பலகை தந்தது, பலகை தந்தது. விரலுக்கு இசையில் வெற்றி தந்தது. பன்றிகளுக்கு பால் ஊட்டி வளர்த்தது. பன்னிருவரை மந்திரியாக்க செய்தது. கரிக்குருவிக்கு உபதேசம் செய்தது. நாரைக்கு முக்தியை தந்து அருளியது. அரவத்தால் காலவாய் காண்பித்தருளியது. அனைவருக்கும் நினைவில் வரும் ஆனந்தம் பொதுவில் தரும் அளவாய் அழகன் என்றார்.
பொக்கிழி தந்தது. நக்கீரனை கடிந்து அருளி சங்க பலகை தந்தது. அகத்திய மணி கொண்டு இலக்கணம் தந்து வரமளித்தது. ருதிர சருமனால் ஓடல் தடுத்து இடைக்காடர் பிணக்கு தீர்த்தருளியது. மருத வேடம் கொண்ட சுறாவை வென்று அணிக்க வசகனுக்கு தீட்சை தந்தது.
நரி பரியானது பரிணறியானது பிட்டுக்கு மண் சுமந்து கூன் நிமித்தியது சமணரை வென்றது சாட்சி அழைத்தது நினைவில் நின்றிடுமே
சொக்கனின் விளையாடல் இன்னும் ஆயிரம் ஆயிரமே சொக்கனின் விளையாடல் இன்னும் ஆயிரம் ஆயிரமே படித்தவர்
शिव शंकर का रूप निराला भक्तों का भय हरने वाला भोला मेरा भोला है भोला मेरा भोला शिव शंकर का रूप निराला भक्तों का भय हरने वाला भोला मेरा भोला है भोला मेरा भोला गंगाधारी की बैल सवारी भंडारी की महिमा न्यारी गंगाधारी की बैल सवारी भंडारी की महिमा न्यारी गंगाधारी बैल सवारी भंडारी की महिमा न्यारी गंगाधारी बैल सवारी भंडारी की महिमा न्यारी डमरू बाजे 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 भस्म रमाए धूनी जमाए ध्यान लगाए जोग समाए भस्म रमाए धूनी जमाए ध्यान लगाए जोग समाए नीलकंठ विष पी जाए नीलकंठ विष पी जाए नीलकंठ विष पी जाए शिव शंकर का रूप निराला भक्तों का भय हरने वाला भोला मेरा भोला है भोला मेरा भोला
ஆடிக்கொண்டாரந்த வேடிக்கை காண கண் ஆயிரம் வேண்டாமோ ஆடிக்கொண்டாரந்த வேடிக்கை காண கண் ஆயிரம் வேண்டாமோ ஆடி துதிப்பவர் பங்கிலுரைபவர் நாடி துதிப்பவர் பங்கிலுரைபவர் நாடி துதிப்பவர் பங்கிலுரைபவர் நம்பர் திரு செம்பொன் நம்பலவானர் நம்பர் திரு செம்பொன் நம்பலவானர் ஆடிக்கொண்டார் அந்த வேடிக்கை காண வேண்டாமோ ஆரணவ மணிமாலைகளாட ஆடும் மரவம் படம் விரித்தாட ஆரணவ மணிமாலைகளாட ஆடும் மரவம் படம் விரித்தாட சீரணி குன்றை மலர் தொடையாட சிதம்பர தேராட சீரணி குன்றை மலர் தொடையாட சிதம்பர தேராட தேரணி வேதிய தில்லை 3000 பேர்களும் பூஜித்து கொண்டு நின்றாட தேரணி வேதிய தில்லை 3000 பேர்களும் பூஜித்து கொண்டு நின்றாட காரண காளி எதிர்த்து நின்றாட கனக சபை தனிலே ஆடி கொண்டாரந்த வேடிக்கை காண 1000 வேண்டாமோ ஆடி கொண்டாரந்த வேடிக்கை காண 1000 வேண்டாமோ
சடாமுடி அவிழ்ந்திட விழுந்த கங்கை பாய்ந்திட தூங்கும் நாகமோ விழித்தெழுந்து பார்த்திட இலக்கையில் முடுக்கையை எடுத்து நீ அடித்திட துணிந்த தாண்டவத்தை விண்ணும் மண்ணும் கண்டிட இருக்கும் நெற்றி கண்ணில் பட்ட ரத்தரும் எரிந்திட இருக்கும் அந்த தீயிலே இருட்டு யாவும் சேர்ந்திட தீ தடித்திட இளம் பிறை அடித்திட இறக்கும் ஒன்றிறக்கும் என்று உன் சினம் முறைத்திட மையவர்த்த காதலால் பெருஞ்சினத்தை ஆற்றிட தமக்கலைந்த ஞானிய துதித்து உன்னை போற்றிட பொறுப்பின் மீது நீ சினம் குளிர்ந்து மீற்றிட எமக்கு இங்கு காவலாய் வேறாரை நாங்கள் கேட்டிட நமச்சிவாய நாமத்தை நாம் உச்சரிக்கும் போதிலே குளிர்ந்த பாயுவே மரக்களத்தின் மீதிலே வேண்டு உன்னை பாடினோம் தாண்டவம் முடிந்திட முடிந்த பூமியாய வெண்ணுமே விடிந்திட தனிந்த வாசுகிய மாணவம் உணர்த்திட நல்லணிந்த தோலுமேய மச்சம் யாவும் நீக்கிட பிடித்த சூலமோ முரோக மொத்தமானிட கொடுத்த உன்னையாத்தவம் கிடந்து வேண்டிட ஐயனி இடம் திரைய நெஞ்சிலே எரிந்திட கருநிறச்சனா முடி மண்டமாய் விரிந்திட வானலோக தேவரும் உன் பாதம் எண்டை தேடிட முனை வணங்கும் போதிலே மனம் மகிழ்ந்து ஆடிட நம சிவமோ சிவ 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 சிவாய நமோ நம சிவமோ சிவ சிவ சிவமோ முகண்ணனின் முதல் விழி சினத்திலே நிறந்திட தினை கெடுத்திடும் காமனை பொசுக்கிட மகள் முலைகளில் கலை படைத்த நேசனே இல்லாத வாழ்விலே நிலை என்னான ஈசனே சிவம் 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 அழிப்பதும் சிவம் 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 அழிப்பதும் சிவம் 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 எங்கெங்குமே சிவம் 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 என் நெஞ்சிலும் சிவம் சிவம் ஓம் நம சிவாய
சிவன் அவன் என் சிந்தையுள் நின்ற அதனால் அவன் அருளாலே அவன் தாழ்வணங்கி சிவன் அவன் என் சிந்தையுள் நின்ற அதனால் அவன் அருளாலே அவன் தாழ்வணங்கி சிந்தை மகிழ சிவபுராணம் தன்னை சிந்தை மகிழ சிவபுராணம் தன்னை முந்தை வினை முழுதும் ஓய உரைப்பன் யான் முந்தை வினை முழுதும் ஓய உரைப்பன் யான் கண்ணுதலான் தன் கருணை கண்காட்ட வந்தேரி கண்ணுதலான் தன் கருணை கண்காட்ட வந்தேரி எண்ணுதற்கு எட்டா எழிலார் கடல் இறைஞ்சி எண்ணுதற்கு எட்டா எழிலார் கடல் இறைஞ்சி விண்ணிறைந்து மண் நிறைந்து மிக்காய் விளங்கு ஒளியாய் விண்ணிறைந்து மண் நிறைந்து மிக்காய் விளங்கு ஒளியாய் என்கிறந்து எல்லையிலாதானே உன் பெரும் சீர் பொல்லாவினையேன் புகழுமாறு ஒன்றறியேன் பொல்லாவினையேன் புகழுமாறு ஒன்றறியேன்
ஓம் நம சிவாய ஓம்
கல்லாகி பூடாய் புழுவாய் மரமாகி புல்லாகி பூடாய் புழுவாய் மரம் ஆகி பல்மிருகமாகி பறவையாய் பாம்பாகி பல்மிருகம் ஆகி பறவையாய் பாம்பாகி கல்லாய் மனிதராய் பேயாய் கணங்களாய் கல்லாய் மனிதராய் பேயாய் கணங்களாய் வல் அசுரராகி முனிவராய் தேவராய் வல் அசுரராகி முனிவராய் தேவராய் செல்லாது நின்ற தாவர சங்கமத்துள் செல்லாது நின்ற தாவர சங்கமத்துள் எல்லா பிறப்பும் பிறந்திழைத்தேன் எம்பெருமான் எல்லா பிறப்பும் பிறந்திழைத்தேன் எம்பெருமான்.
கல்யாணைக்கு கரும்பு தந்து சமணர் ஏவிய யானை அழித்து கால் மாறி ஆடியது. பார்ப்பனமாருக்கு அனுகிரகம் செய்து வேடம் பழி தீர்த்து சாட்சி சொன்னது. மழை தடுத்து நான் மாழக்கூடனாய் வெதியன் பாவம் தீர்த்து மாணவரங்கம் கொய்து. சமணர் ஏவிய நாகம் கொன்றது. மாய பசுவை வதைத்து பொன் கொடுத்தது. அனைவருக்கும் நினைவில் வரும் ஆனந்தம் பொதுவில் தரும் மலவாய் அழக நின்றார்.
சிவ சிவ சிவ. இணையத்தாலும் இதயத்தாலும் இணைந்திருக்கும் எல்லோர்க்கும் ஆசியும் அருளும் அன்பும் நன்மையும். சத்திய நிர்விகல்ப சமாதியில் நின்று என்னோடு இணைந்திருந்து இறைநிலையும் இறையனார் இருந்திருக்கும் பரமசிவத்துவ பரநிலையும் உண்டு உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் உண்மையை உரைக்கின்றேன். ஆத்மலிங்கங்கொண்டு ஆனந்த கந்தத்திருத்தி அமர்ந்திருங்கள். அனைவருக்குள்ளும் அம்பலவாணன் ஆனந்த தாண்டவமிடுகின்றேன். நம் அருளானை. Sit with Atmalinga in your Ananda Gandha. I will dance in your Ananda Gandha now. Do the Shaktipada and Shaktinipada.
ಸಂಘ ಸೇರಿರೋ ಭಂಗಿ ಸೇರಿರೋ ಏಕಾಂಗಿಯಾಗಿರೋ ಅನಾದಿನಾದ ಕೇಳುತ್ತೈತೆ ಶಿವ 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 ಶಿವ.
प्रोद्बलरुद्र रौद्रानन्दारिद्रागात्रनियुक्तानन्दितरुद्र बुक्कुप्राकृतदिग्दिग्धीकृतविद्युच्चालनरुद्र पृथक् पृथक् कृतशुभक्रटुव्रतरक्षादीक्षितरुद्र शक्तिपीठ संरक्षणरुद्र शत्रुनाश प्रज्ञाकृतिरुद्र पवित्र जन्मांकित रुद्र दीर्घवीर वंशोद्भव रुद्र ऊर्ध्वपाद चमचाकृति रुद्र उग्र नारसिंहाकृति रुद्र त्यागयज्ञ पूर्णाहुति रुद्र क्षात्र धर्म खड्गायुध रुद्र रुद्र मृत्युंजय रुद्र काल रुद्र ज्वालामय रुद्र लोक रुद्र एकादश रुद्र अग्नि रुद्र अधिभीषण रुद्र प्राण रुद्र पंचानन रुद्र प्रलय रुद्र प्रस्थापित रुद्र भरत रुद्र बहुनिग्रह रुद्र विजय रुद्र विध्वंसक रुद्र अभ्रशुभ्र विभ्राजित रुद्र विप्रयोज्वल प्राभव रुद्र संभ्रम प्रभा विद्रुम रुद्र सुभ्रू वीक्षण बिभ्रत रुद्र विश्वशांति रुद्र महाशक्ति रुद्र नियुक्तानन्दित रुद्र बुक्प्राकृत दिग्दिग्धीकृत विद्युच्चालन रुद्र पृथक् पृथक् कृत शुभक्रतु व्रत रक्षा दीक्षित रुद्र शक्तिपीठ संरक्षण रुद्र शत्रुनाश प्रज्ञाकृति रुद्र संपवित्र जन्मांकित रुद्र वीर वंशोद्भव रुद्र भूतपाद चमचाकृति रुद्र उग्र नरसिंहाकृति रुद्र त्यागयज्ञ पूर्णाहुति रुद्र क्षात्र धर्म खड्गायुध रुद्र रुद्र मृत्युंजय रुद्र काल रुद्र ज्वालामय रुद्र लोक रुद्र एकादश रुद्र अग्नि रुद्र अधिभीषण रुद्र प्राण रुद्र पंचानन रुद्र प्रलय रुद्र प्रस्थापित रुद्र भरत रुद्र बहुनिग्रह रुद्र विजय रुद्र विध्वंसक रुद्र अभ्रशुभ्र विभ्राजित रुद्र विभ्रयोज्वल प्राभव रुद्र संभ्रम प्रभाविद्रुम रुद्र शुभ्रूवीक्षण बिभ्रत् रुद्र दिग्दिगंत दीपिक रुद्र विश्वशांति रुद्र महाशक्ति रुद्र हिमाद्रिप्रोद्बल रुद्र रौद्रानंद हरिद्रागात्र नियुक्तानंदित रुद्र बुक्प्राकृत दिग्दिग्धीकृत विद्युच्चालन रुद्र पृथक् पृथक् कृत शुभक्रतु व्रत रक्षा दीक्षित रुद्र शक्तिपीठ संरक्षण रुद्र शत्रुनाश प्रज्ञाकृति रुद्र संपवित्र जन्मांकित रुद्र वीर वंशोद्भव रुद्र भूतपाद चमचाकृति रुद्र उग्र नरसिंहाकृति रुद्र त्यागयज्ञ पूर्णाहुति रुद्र क्षात्र धर्म खड्गायुध रुद्र रुद्र मृत्युंजय रुद्र काल रुद्र ज्वालामय रुद्र लोक रुद्र एकादश रुद्र अग्नि रुद्र अधिभीषण रुद्र प्राण रुद्र पंचानन रुद्र प्रलय रुद्र प्रस्थापित रुद्र भरत रुद्र बहुनिग्रह रुद्र विजय रुद्र विध्वंसक रुद्र अभ्रशुभ्र विभ्राजित रुद्र విప్రయోజ్వల ప్రాభవ రుద్ర సంభ్రమ ప్రభా విద్రుమ రుద్ర సుప్రూవీక్షణ బిభ్రద్రుద్ర విశ్వశాంతి రుద్ర మహాశక్తి రుద్ర ప్రోద్బల రుద్ర రౌద్రానం దారిద్రాగాత్ర నియుక్తానందిత రుద్ర భుగ్గు ప్రాకృత దిగ్దిగ్ధీకృత విద్యుచ్చాలన రుద్ర పృథక్ పృథక్ కృత శుభ క్రటు వ్రత రక్షా దీక్షిత రుద్ర శక్తిపీఠ సంరక్షణ రుద్ర శత్రునాశ ప్రజ్ఞాకృతి రుద్ర సంపవిత్ర జన్మాంకిత రుద్ర దీగవీర వంశోద్భవ రుద్ర భూతపాద చంచాకృతి రుద్ర ఉగ్రనారసింహాకృతి రుద్ర త్యాగయజ్ఞ పూర్ణాహుతి రుద్ర క్షాత్ర ధర్మ ఖడ్గాయుధ రుద్ర రుద్ర మృత్యుంజయ రుద్ర కాల రుద్ర జ్వాలామయ రుద్ర లోక రుద్ర ఏకాదశ రుద్ర అగ్ని రుద్ర అతిభీషణ రుద్ర ప్రాణ రుద్ర పంచానన రుద్ర ప్రణయ రుద్ర ప్రస్థాపిత రుద్ర భరత రుద్ర బహునిగ్రహ రుద్ర విజయ రుద్ర విధ్వంసక రుద్ర అప్రశుభ్ర విభ్రాజిత రుద్ర విప్రయోజ్వల ప్రాభవ రుద్ర సంభ్రమ ప్రభా విద్రుమ రుద్ర సుప్రూవీక్షణ బిభ్రద్రుద్ర मातृप्रोद्बल रुद्र रौद्रानन्द हरिद्रागात्र नियुक्तानन्दित रुद्र बुक् प्राकृत दिग्दिग्धीकृत विद्युच्चालन रुद्र पृथक् पृथक् कृत शुभ क्रतु व्रत रक्षा दीक्षित रुद्र शक्तिपीठ संरक्षण रुद्र शत्रुनाश प्रज्ञाकृति रुद्र संपवित्र जन्मांकित रुद्र वीर वंशोद्भव रुद्र भूतपाद चमचाकृति रुद्र उग्र नारसिंहाकृति रुद्र त्याग यज्ञ पूर्णाहुति रुद्र क्षात्र धर्म खड्गायुध रुद्र रुद्र मृत्युंजय रुद्र काल रुद्र ज्वालामय रुद्र लोक रुद्र एकादश रुद्र अग्नि रुद्र अधिभीषण रुद्र प्राण रुद्र पंचानन रुद्र प्रलय रुद्र प्रस्थापित रुद्र भरत रुद्र बहुनिग्रह रुद्र विजय रुद्र विध्वंसक रुद्र अप्रशुभ्र विभ्राजित रुद्र विप्रयोज्वल प्राभव रुद्र संभ्रम प्रभा विद्रुम रुद्र शुभ्रू वीक्षण बिभ्रत् रुद्र विश्वशांति रुद्र महाशक्ति रुद्र मातृप्रोद्बल रुद्र रौद्रानन्द हरिद्रागात्र नियुक्तानन्दित रुद्र बुक् प्राकृत दिग्दिग्धीकृत विद्युच्चालन रुद्र पृथक् पृथक् कृत शुभ क्रतु व्रत रक्षा दीक्षित रुद्र शक्तिपीठ संरक्षण रुद्र शत्रुनाश प्रज्ञाकृति रुद्र संपवित्र जन्मांकित रुद्र वीर वंशोद्भव रुद्र भूतपाद चमचाकृति रुद्र उग्र नारसिंहाकृति रुद्र त्याग यज्ञ पूर्णाहुति रुद्र क्षात्र धर्म खड्गायुध रुद्र रुद्र मृत्युंजय रुद्र काल रुद्र ज्वालामय रुद्र लोक रुद्र एकादश रुद्र अग्नि रुद्र अधिभीषण रुद्र प्राण रुद्र पंचानन रुद्र प्रलय रुद्र प्रस्थापित रुद्र भरत रुद्र बहुनिग्रह रुद्र विजय रुद्र विध्वंसक रुद्र अप्रशुभ्र विभ्राजित रुद्र विभ्रयोज्वल प्राभव रुद्र संभ्रम प्रभा विद्रुम रुद्र सुप्रोवीक्षण बिभ्रत् रुद्र विश्वशांति रुद्र महाशक्ति रुद्र प्रोद्बल रुद्र रौद्रानंद हरिद्रागात्र नियुक्तानंदित रुद्र भुग्गु प्राकृत दिग्दिग्धीकृत विद्युच्चालन रुद्र पृथक् पृथक् कृत शुभ क्रतु व्रत रक्षा दीक्षित रुद्र शक्तिपीठ संरक्षण रुद्र शत्रुनाश प्रज्ञाकृति रुद्र पवित्र जन्मांकित रुद्र वीर वीर वंशोद्भव रुद्र भूतपाद चमचाकृति रुद्र उग्र नारसिंहाकृति रुद्र त्याग यज्ञ पूर्णाहुति रुद्र क्षात्र धर्म खड्गायुध रुद्र रुद्र मृत्युंजय रुद्र काल रुद्र ज्वालामय रुद्र लोक रुद्र एकादश रुद्र अग्नि रुद्र अधिभीषण रुद्र प्राण रुद्र पंचानन रुद्र प्रलय रुद्र प्रस्थापित रुद्र भरत रुद्र बहुनिग्रह रुद्र विजय रुद्र विध्वंसक रुद्र शुभ्र विभ्राजित रुद्र विभ्रयोज्वल प्राभव रुद्र संभ्रम प्रभा विद्रुम रुद्र सुप्रोवीक्षण बिभ्रत् रुद्र विश्वशांति रुद्र महाशक्ति रुद्र
ಸೇರಿರೋ ಸಂಘ ಸೇರಿರೋ ಭಂಗಿ ಸೇರಿರೋ ಏಕಾಂಗಿಯಾಗಿ ಕೇಳುತ್ತೈತೆ ಶಿವ 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 ಶಿವ.
Shiva, 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 Shiva. குண்டலினி விழிப்படைந்து நன்மைகள் எல்லாம் பெற்று உயிரோடு உணர்வும் உண்மையில் நிறைந்திட சுந்தரேசன் அருளாணை. சிவ 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 சிவ.
ಗಂಗಾಧರ ಕೂಗುತ್ತಾನೆ ಬಾರೋ 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 ಎನ್ನುತ್ತ ಮತ್ತೇರಿದ ಮಾಯ ಮೋಹ ದೂರ ಮಾಡಲು. ಶಿವ 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 ಶಂಭೋ ಶಿವ ಆಡುತ್ತಾನೆ ದಿಂತ 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 ಎನ್ನುತ್ತ ರಂಗೇರಿದ ಕಾಮ ಕ್ರೋಧ ಖಾಲಿ ಮಾಡಲು. ಅಗೋಚರಾನಮ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ನಿರಂತರ ಪ್ರಯಾಣಿಸುವ ಮೋಹವಾದ ಮೇಘನಾದ ಶಿವ 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 ಶಿವ. ಮುಖಿಯಾಗುತ್ತಾನೆ ನೀನು ಹಚ್ಚೋ ಚಿಲುಮೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕುಕ್ಕೇರಿಸೋ ಗಾಳಿ ಹಾಗೆ ಹಗುರವಾಗಲು. ಮುಕ್ತೇಶ್ವರ ಕಾಡುತ್ತಾನೆ ಬೂದಿಯಾದ ಮಂದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೇನಿದೆ ನೀನು ಶಿವನು ಒಂದೇ ಆಗಲು. ಜಟಾಧರ ಮಹೇಶ್ವರ ತಮನ್ನದ ವಿನಾಶಕ ಹಿಮಾಚಲೇಶ ಕೇಶನಾಶ ಶಿವ 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 ಶಿವ. ಸೇರಿರೋ ಸಂಘ ಸೇರಿರೋ ಭಂಗಿ ಸೇರಿರೋ ಏಕಾಂಗಿಯಾಗಿರೋ ಅನಾದಿನಾದ ಕೇಳುತ್ತೈತೆ ಶಿವ 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 ಶಿವ.
சிவனடியே சிந்திக்கும் அடியாரை கண்டால் ஜீவன் சிவமாகும். சிவக்கோலம் பொலியும் அடியாரை தொழுதால் வாழ்வு வளமாகும். வாழ்வு வளமாகும். நாடெங்கும் திரிந்து நற்தொண்டு புரியும் நாடெங்கும் திரிந்து நற்தொண்டு புரியும் அடியார்கள் திருவடியை பணிவோம். நடராஜன் குடியிருக்கும் அடியாரின் உள்ளமே நடமாடும் தில்லை என பணிவோம். நடமாடும் தில்லை என பணிவோம். சிவனடியே சிந்திக்கும் அடியாரை கண்டால் ஜீவன் சிவமாகும். சிவக்கோலம் பொலியும் அடியாரை தொழுதால் வாழ்வு வளமாகும். வாழ்வு வளமாகும். தான் என்பதிழந்து திருத்தொண்டு புரியும். தான் என்பதிழந்து திருத்தொண்டு புரியும் தொண்டர்தம் திருவடியை தொழுவோம். திருநீரே செல்வமென திருவருளே போதுமென வாழ்ந்திடும் அடியவர் பின்தொடர்வோம். நாமும் மண்ணிலை அடைவோம். சிவனடியே சிந்திக்கும் அடியாரை கண்டால் ஜீவன் சிவமாகும். சிவக்கோலம் பொலியும் அடியாரை தொழுதால் வாழ்வு வளமாகும். வாழ்வு வளமாகும். அடியாரை தரிசித்தால் செய்த பாவம் விலகும். அடியாரை பூசித்தால் ஈசனருள் கூடும். அடியாரை தரிசித்தால் செய்த பாவம் விலகும். அடியாரை பூசித்தால் ஈசனருள் கூடும். அடியாரின் கால் பட்டால் இல்லம் புனிதமாகும். அடியாரின் மொழி கேட்டால் உள்ளம் புனிதமாகும். அடியாரின் கால் பட்டால் இல்லம் புனிதமாகும். அடியாரின் மொழி கேட்டால் உள்ளம் புனிதமாகும். அடியாரின் மொழி கேட்டால் உள்ளம் புனிதமாகும்.
இந்திரனின் சாபம் தவிர்த்து வெள்ளை யானை சாபம் தீர்த்து. இந்திரனின் சாபம் தவிர்த்து வெள்ளை யானை சாபம் தீர்த்து. கடம்பவனம் மதுரையானது மதுரையானது. பாண்டியனின் மகளாய் உமாதேவி தடாதகையாய் அவதாரம் செய்து சௌந்தர பாண்டியனை அன்னையை மனம் முடித்து வெள்ளி அம்பல திருநடனம் புரிந்து குந்தோதரனுக்கு அன்னமிட்டது. அன்னக்குழியும் வைகையும் அழைத்து அருளியது அனைவருக்கும் நினைவில் வரும். ஆனந்தம் பொதுவில் தரும் அளவாய் அழகன் என்றார். சித்துகள் புரிந்து கல்யாணைக்கு கரும்பு தந்து. சித்தரை சித்துகள் புரிந்து கல்யாணைக்கு கரும்பு தந்து. சமணர் ஏவிய யானை அழித்து கால் மாறி ஆடியது. பார்ப்பனமாதுக்கு அனுகிரகம் செய்து வேடம் பழி தீர்த்து சாட்சி சொன்னது. மழை தடுத்து நான் மாடக்கூடனாய் வெதியன் பாவம் தீர்த்து மாணவரங்கம் கொய்து. சமண சமணர் ஏவிய நாகம் கொன்றது, மாய பசுவை வதைத்து பொன் கொடுத்தது. அனைவருக்கும் நினைவில் வரும் ஆனந்தம் பொதுவில் தரும் அளவாய் அழகன் என்றார்.
சொர்க்கம் காட்டியது, மாமனாய் வந்து வழக்குரைத்தது. அனைவருக்கும் நினைவில் வரும் ஆனந்தம் புதுவில் பெறும் அளவாய் அழகன் என்றார்.
விதியில் விறகு சுமந்து சேரனுக்கு திருமுகம் தந்தது. விதியில் விறகு சுமந்து சேரனுக்கு திருமுகம் தந்தது. பாணபத்திரர் பலகை தந்தது, பலகை தந்தது. விரலுக்கு இசையில் வெற்றி தந்தது, பன்றிகளுக்கு பால் ஊட்டி வளர்த்தது. பன்னிருவரை மந்திரியாக்கச் செய்தது, கரிக்குருவிக்கு உபதேசம் செய்தது. நாரைக்கு முக்தியை தந்து அருளியது, அரவத்தால் காலவாய் காண்பித்தருளியது. அனைவருக்கும் நினைவில் வரும் ஆனந்தம் பொதுவில் தரும் அளவாய் அழகன் என்றார். நரிப்பறியானது பரிநறியானது, பிட்டுக்கு மண் சுமந்து பூம் நிமித்தியது. சமணரை வென்றது, சாட்சி அழைத்தது, நினைவில் நின்றிடுமே.
சுக்கனின் விளையாடல் இன்னும் ஆயிரம் ஆயிரமே, சுக்கனின் விளையாடல் இன்னும் ஆயிரம் ஆயிரமே. படித்தவற்றும் கேட்டவற்றும் பல பல பலன் தருமே, பல பல பலன் தருமே, பல பல பலன் தருமே.
जय हो शंकरा आदिदेव शंकरा, तेरे जाप के बिना चले ये सांस किस तरह।
मेरा कर्म तू ही जाने, क्या बुरा है क्या भला। तेरे रास्ते पे मैं तो आंख मूंद के चला।
तेरे नाम की जोत ने सारा हर लिया तमस मेरा।
नमो नमो जी शंकरा भोलेनाथ शंकरा, जय त्रिलोकनाथ शंभो हे शिवाय शंकरा। नमो नमो जी शंकरा भोलेनाथ शंकरा, रुद्रदेव हे महेश्वरा।
जटाकटाह संभ्रम ब्रह्मण्यलिम्प निर्जरी, विलोल वीच वल्लरी विराजमान मूर्धनि। धगत 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 ज्वलल ललाट पट्ट पावके, किशोर चंद्रशेखरे रति प्रतीक्षणं मम।
कौन है वो कहाँ से वो आया, चारों दिशाओं में तेज सा उछाया।
उसकी भुजाएं बदले कथाएं, भागीरथी तेरी तरफ शिव जी चले, देख जरा ये विचित्र माया।
नमो नमो जी शंकरा भोलेनाथ शंकरा, जय त्रिलोकनाथ शंभो हे शिवाय शंकरा। नमो नमो जी शंकरा भोलेनाथ शंकरा, रुद्र रुद्रदेव हे महेश्वरा चंद्रमा ललाट पे भस्म है बुझाओ में, वस्त्र भाग छाल का है खड़ा पाँव में।
प्यास क्या हो तुझे, गंगा है तेरी जटाओं में, जटाओं में, जटाओं में। दूसरों के वास्ते तू सदैव है जिया, मांगा कुछ कभी नहीं, तूने सिर्फ है दिया।
समुद्र मंथन का था समय जो आ पड़ा, बंद दोनों लोक में विषामृत पे था छिड़ा, अमृत सभी में बांट के प्याला विष का तूने खुद पिया।
शंकर भोलेनाथ शंकर जय त्रिलोकनाथ शंभो हे शिवाय शंकर। नमो जी शंकर भोलेनाथ शंकर रुद्रदेव हे महेश्वरा, रुद्रदेव हे महेश्वरा, रुद्रदेव हे महेश्वरा।
కైలాసా వాసా ఈశా కాల సర్పభూష మహేశ నీ తపముల తలపే గాయి విశ్వమంతయు కారుణ్య రూప దీప పంచభూత ఏక స్వరూప నీ తాండవ గతులే గాయి కాల చక్రము దాక్షాయణి హృదయేశ దారి చూపరా నిటలాక్ష నిఖిలేశ నీలకంఠరా శ్రీగంగా ప్రణయేశ బాలనీయరా ప్రణామం పరమేశ శంభో శంకరా। సారం నీవే విశ్వనాథ దైవాల దైవం నీవుగా లోకాల భారం నీదే దేవదేవా కైవల్య స్థానం నీవుగా ఆనందమూలం నీవే ఆది అంతమే లేవే ధర్మాల గమ్యం నీవే జ్ఞానానికి రూపం నీవే నిస్వార్థ తత్వం నీవు మా కోసం దిగి వచ్చావు ప్రణామం పరమేశ శంభో శంకరా।
గంగను మోసిన జంగమ దేవుడు లింగములోపలి శివుడు నర నరమున సత్తువ నరులకు తానై మృత్యుంజయుడితడు రుద్రుడు భక్తుడు ఉగ్రుడు భీముడు శితికంఠుడు శ్రీకంఠుడు శంభుడు ఈశుడు శంభువు స్థాణువు భూతేశుడు ప్రమరాధిపుడు కాత్యాయనికే అర్ధభాగమై కన్నుల బంధువ ఇతడు శివుడు శివలింగములో బలితోడు హరుడు హరుడు స్మర హరుడు చంద్రశేఖరుడు కయంబ గురుతడు గంగను మోసిన శివుడు శివలింగములో బలితోడు హరుడు హరుడు స్మర హరుడు చంద్రశేఖరుడు కయంబ గురుతడు కాదని స్థితిగతులిచ్చే శౌరిని కాదని పుట్టింది మొదలు గిట్టే వరకు పుట్టింది మొదలు గిట్టే వరకు పుట్టమంటూ ఏ జీవనైనా పుట్టమంటూ ఏ జీవనైనా కనిపెట్టమంటూ ఏ అమ్మనైనా కనిపెట్టమంటూ ఏ అమ్మనైనా పుట్టమంటూ ఏ జీవనైనా కనిపెట్టమంటూ ఏ అమ్మనైనా ఆజ్ఞాపించే పశుపతి ఇతడు అవధరించు ముక్కంటి ఇతడు త్రిపురాంతకుడితడు మకేశుడితడు రూపాశుడితడు సర్వత్రుడు ఇతడు రుద్రుడు భక్తుడు ఉగ్రుడు భీముడు శితికంఠుడు శ్రీకంఠుడు శర్వుడు ఈశుడు శంభువు స్థాణువు భూతేశుడు ప్రమదాదిపుడు కాత్యాయనికే అర్థభాగమై కన్నుల బంధువైతడు గంగను మోసిన శివుడు శివలింగములో బలిభవుడు హరుడు హరుడు స్మరహరుడు చంద్రశేఖరుడు త్రయంబకుడితడు గంగను మోసిన శివుడు लाखों झेंडे अरुणाचा अवतार महा रणी फडकती लाखों झेंडे अरुणा
Let's start with the Sadguru Vandanam. Nithyanandam Paramashivam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavaditam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Security measures. No photography, video, audio recording. Be aware of the important cautions. Station.
All the 25 states, when it happens in you, out of your free will and consciousness, it is powerfulness. That's all. Dream, it is powerlessness. When you decide to dream, it is powerfulness. Being and doing manifest all the cognitive shift. It's not work. Work is a 4-letter word. Being alive, static matter, dynamic act, listens to you. Everything decides as you want, not work.